Hey, what up, bud? Going good. How are you doing? How's your night? Hey, Patrick. Good evening to you. Getting everything finalized here. Looks good, though. Matt, what up, buddy? How's it going, Matt? So Saturn's about 796 million miles away tonight. So it takes about 71.2 minutes for the light to travel from Saturn to be seen here on Earth. And we're looking at Saturn live through a 11-inch telescope from here near Kansas City, Missouri. Got a little bit of clouds coming through, but not too bad. We'll try to get a better focus once the clouds push all the way through. So far it's clear. There's some clouds out there, but for the most part it's clear. You got clouds tonight? Yo, Sammy, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Very thick clouds, man. Ah, it's the worst. The worst for sure. We did last night. They were really thick last night. Really thick clouds last night. See if I can get everything set up properly here. Looks good. Yeah, it looks good over here. I'm gonna get the chat to pop up on my other screen. Read the chat better tonight. Are you going to Bali tomorrow? Nice. You drink coffee so I could stay up and did an assignment. Now I'm... Ah, I got you. Good. Hopefully you're having a super awesome night. Okay, I think I got everything pulled up that we need. Looks good there, looks good there. Alright. Got the all-sky camera set up. Good, yeah. Absolutely. Hey, everyone here. All the amazing people so far. Can you guys hear me okay? How's the audio? The music's not too terribly loud? Looks like there's going to be clouds trying to push into this area where Saturn's at here in a minute. It looks like they're going to be temporary, though. But they're definitely going to be clouds coming through. One eye. What's up, Karen? I got you. Absolutely. Okay, sounds good. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we got clouds coming. So clouds are going to try to block our view for just a minute. Luckily, with the moon as bright as it is, see if we can kind of throw the camera up a little higher and see in the direction where the moon's at. See the clouds over there by the moon? They will try to push into our view. Don't really hear music though. Oh, you don't hear the music? What is the music doing? See if I can throw a little bit more music. There we go. How about that? Is that any better? Saturn's rings visible to the eye. No, they're not. Not from, not by the eye. Obviously, you need something zoomed in to be able to make out the rings. There we go. Okay, good. Good deal. These clouds are going to come in. Those actually look fairly thick. Hopefully they don't take out the view too much here. They're definitely going to be a view blocker, but I guess we can also look at the clouds tonight. Why not, right? The moon's off behind the trees, way over there. Look at how bright the moon is tonight. It's a cool view. Cloud tax, always cloud tax. Dude, cloud tax is a thing. It is a thing for sure. Hi, Clips Master, how you doing? How's your night? I got sweet tea for the drink tonight. Anybody a big fan of sweet tea? Sweet tea is my go-to drink for the most part. No, thanks, Maddie. Appreciate that. It's pretty chill. Definitely chill. I appreciate it, though. Honestly, thank you. Never had sweet tea? No way. Man, there's a drink for you to grab some point. Love it. Oh, with a lemon. Absolutely. D-Vids is back. What's up, buddy? It's not a thing in New Zealand. No way. You're drinking iced tea? Love it. I appreciate you all. Honestly, appreciate everybody that comes in, hangs out with us. Obviously, love the conversation that we tend to have. If you are new here, by the way, this is Saturn live through a 11-inch Cassegrain telescope here near Kansas City, Missouri, and it's currently 10:57 p.m. It's 9:30 a.m. for you. Wow. Good morning to you, bud. Good morning to you. And Saturn's really gorgeous tonight. It's roughly about 796 million miles away from us, so it's on its way outwards now, as we just passed Saturn at opposition. And it takes light to travel from Saturn to here about 71.2 minutes. So we're looking back in time roughly 71.2 minutes. Midnight for you on the East Coast. 5 p.m. there. Watson, are you in Hawaii? Dude, that's awesome. After work, get to come in, check out something like this. Dude, and make the night just a little bit more calm. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Okay. Oh, because you said 5 p.m. there. Okay. Gotcha. In New Zealand. Very awesome. 2nd of October, yeah. 10:59 p.m. here. The 1st of October. So we are in spooky season now. Anybody a big fan of spooky season? In the future? Yep, you're in the future from us. Another New Zealand here. What's up, Chris? How's the weather out there? A lot of clouds. You are. You're ready for spooky season? It is here finally. October is here. Get the spooky season. It is here. We'll have the full moon coming up as well. This is on the 6th. We'll have the spooky season moon coming up on the 6th. And it's going to be a super moon this year. Yes. Nice. Margarita also. And an Australian. Nice. Welcome, Indigo. Yo, Pope MC, thank you so much for the love and support. Yo, thank you so much for the love and support, MC. Pope MC, I love the name, by the way. You don't do Halloween in New Zealand? Weather is terrible here, man. Yo, what up, Hayden? How's it going? See Aaron also in here. And thank you for joining us and hanging out with us tonight. And again, Pope MC, thank you so much for the love and support. I do appreciate you. Favorite times of the year? Fall colors. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Oh, there we go. We got space weather live update here. Let's see what we got. See if we can get the unlock. See what it says. A Type 2 radio mission. Anybody lucky to see the Aurora Borealis lately? Or no? We are watching Saturn. Yep, hanging out with Saturn tonight. Hanging out with Saturn. Saturn October 100, yeah. Let's see if we can pull it up just a bit into the view. Move the telescope over a little bit. We're going to have these really thick clouds coming up here in a minute. We're going to try to block our view a little bit. We'll see how that actually works out for us. As long as they're thin enough, we should be able to see. We can see Saturn here and the clouds coming right at it. I know it's in the chat. Let me pull this full screen real quick. Get the other camera to pull up. There you go. You can see Saturn there in the top part of the view. And the clouds trying to come at us, and then of course the moon's off in the right direction. Over here is where our moon's located, behind trees, a bunch of trees this way. So we may lose a little bit of view, but hopefully not too bad. Hopefully we'll still have some view for a little while. We'll pull that back down there. There we go. Yo, Dom Fuse, what's up? How's it going out there? How are you doing? Mars is already set for me. It's already set. Venus doesn't come up until right before the sun comes up. Yeah, the weather has been wild. It's supposed to be clear tonight. We can see that there's quite a bit of clouds. Hopefully the clouds push through, though. Hopefully they push through pretty quick. Right now it'd be hard to get some of the moons come through just with the clouds that are coming through. Makes them a lot less bright, obviously. Trees and clouds every time. Every time. Dad Friends works directly with Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's really cool. No way. That's really cool. They usually are close together. Too bad Atlas won't be seen. Not until November. We'll get to 3i Atlas in November. Astronomy stream, that's what it is, Joe. Welcome in. You love this? That's awesome. Welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you. Too many sky puffs for Saturn tonight. Ooh. It's going to happen here in just a second for us, too. As you can see, we're already starting to lose some of the brightness on Saturn. Already. Hopefully these go through pretty quickly. I'm going to try to bring in some more brightness. We'll see a little bit out there. Hopefully you guys can see it okay. It's going to come and go as the clouds come through. I've been thinking about when Saturn returned recently, and the idea when you're in your late 20s, there's a big energy shift in yourself and your life. Whoa, that's getting a little deep. All right, see what else I missed up here. Jupiter's not up yet. They don't come up until around 1 a.m. Here it is 11:03 p.m. In the Kansas City region. It's supposed to be Martian. Yeah, it's going to go past in that direction for us visually. It's really far away, of course, but it's off in that direction for us visually. No, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nightly checking in. What's up, Mike? How's it going, brother? L42. Dude, thank you so much. Thanks for the love and support. Thank you so much for the love and support and helping us continue to do what we do with Astronomy Outreach for sure. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Just snapped off the stand. I can't fit my eyepiece in it, so I have to use tape. No way. I'm sorry, buddy. That's tough. That's definitely tough. And again, L42, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Got heavy clouds? Yeah, it's coming for me too, bud. My nephew in the house. Yeah, the heavy clouds are definitely coming. It says it's supposed to be clear, and here we are. Like this, of course. Home telescope, yep. This is an 11-inch Schmidt cast-screen telescope. I do have an observatory here, but this is a backyard observatory I set in. Joe, we love the universe. Yeah, the cosmos is amazing. Thank you so much, Joe. Yo, thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Where are its moons? Right now we got too many clouds. If we didn't have the clouds, we'd definitely go for it. If we didn't have too many clouds, I'd definitely go. Open its gas. I open up the roof just to release the gas from in here. It gets smelled bad. Is that what you're saying, Mike? That's too funny. I just got an ad of what? I'm not too sure. I don't know what YouTube pushes on ads around here, to be honest. You get a wild ad. It's still beautiful. It is. It is true. It's really beautiful. And we'll see it come in and fade away as the clouds push through the area. Let me kind of move right back to where Saturn's at in the sky. You can barely see it in that view. Hopefully these clouds push right through though. Saturn is chunky. It kind of is. It's actually really wide at its equator than it is from the North and South Pole. Adriana from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Welcome in. How's your night? Just chill and relax with me, no cap. I appreciate it, Aaron. Honestly, thank you. How much was the telescope you're using? This one's about $4,000 for this one. Little Connor family. Yo, thank you so much for the whole family. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you for being here and enjoying the view. How did you pinpoint my location of Saturn? You're up on Saturn? Unable to rewind. Yeah, I have the DVR turned off because some people will rewind so far that it gets kind of wild. When I'm having the conversation, their question will come in and I don't see the question until like 5 minutes later. So the DVR is kind of tough for sure. How much cloud can that telescope penetrate through? It depends. Like right now, you see how bright that got. So the cloud did just clear up. You can see Saturn as well in the camera. If you got thin, like really thin clouds, we can see through them decently because Saturn is really bright. But some of these thicker clouds are obviously going to take out the view on us. You're over in Iowa. It's so neat to see this. Oh, no way. I'm near Kansas City, Missouri, so not too far from you. Oh, no way. Beardo, what did you eat, man? Sweet gas shines, enjoy Mexican food. What'd you get, though? California is cloudy and expecting rain tonight. Tomorrow will be better to observe the stars and planets. I gotcha. Not very often you guys get rain, huh? It's your home, man. I wonder how Earth is. Oh, Earth is doing great, brother. Earth is doing good. Let's go back and look at the camera real quick, and you can see there's a few things popping through the clouds. Or kind of move over towards where the moon's at. Let's see. The moon should be off in this direction somewhere. So we can turn the camera just a bit more here. Moon's going to be a little bit further to the right here. Off in that direction, behind a bunch of trees, of course. That's why sometimes we can't see the moon like late at night when it's really low as it currently is. Obviously, it gets way back here behind trees, and look at how kind of gorgeous the view is, though, even with the clouds and the moonlight just penetrating through. And there's a side wall of the observatory itself. That's really cool. Is the audio having problems? Someone said that earlier, that my audio was doing something wild. I wonder if it's because I swapped through the view. Maybe. It could be. maybe. Have you ever done Messier marathon? Sometimes we do. Sometimes we'll do a nice little run of just jumping around the sky with the telescope and enjoy some different globular clusters or galaxies, nebulae, stellar nursery, stuff like that. Sometimes we do. A lot of times that's pretty fun doing sky surfing. Absolutely. Is the audio doing okay now? It's raining lightly in Northern California. I got you. YouTube crashed on you, Luigi? No way. No way. All you get is dust storms in your location. What state are you in? Arizona? Just relaxing tonight. Finally something interesting to see on YouTube. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. Adriana, thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. The ring bearer. Yep, Saturn is the ring bearer. Tonight will be their first time or less than 1/4 inch of rain. Wow. Although it amount is welcome in the summer heat. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Rachel. How are you doing? How's your night? Let's go back to the, since I can't see Saturn yet, let's just go kind of look at the clouds they're pushing through. Look at that. Wild clouds trying to push through on us. Ceres difficult? It's not. It's actually not hard to get to Ceres. Ceres is the closest dwarf planet to us. It's over in the main asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter. We can definitely get to it, just not when we have clouds, of course. West Texas is wild, yeah. I got you. That man, okay, I got you. The weather and temperature, yep. West Texas can be wild, definitely with the weather and the temperatures. I agree. Well, absolutely. I definitely agree. Y'all ready for the full moon? Y'all ready for the full moon this month? We get the spooky season moon. Saturn, yeah, I'm waiting for some of the clouds to get out of the way. I got the Saturn up on my other view, but so many clouds right here. We gotta wait for it to kind of push through. And we'll get Saturn to come back here. These are actually relatively thick clouds. Here, so I'll pull the view where Saturn should be. And then the clouds, you can see, we don't see it just yet. We shall, though. We shall see it at some point. Definitely shall see it. The full moon on the 6th is going to be a supermoon. It will. First of the 3 this year. We're going to get the supermoon October, November, December. November being the largest and brightest one that we'll have this year. Next time we'll get it will be December next year. So it's going to be roughly a year before we get another one. Bro, what's up, man? I see you. I'll forever be your #1 fan. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Glad to have you back tonight. You're a member now. Oh, no way. I love how you put that on there, member. And then dude, that's awesome. I see a moon tonight, yeah. The moon is gorgeous tonight. If y'all haven't been able to go outside and take a look at the moon, you definitely should, especially if it's nighttime for you. It is really gorgeous out there tonight. We live streamed it earlier, but the problem is that the moon's so far off to my west now. It's just behind all these trees over here, and crazy trees over there. That's really tough to get to the moon at this point when it's just low, of course. I'd like to see Mars. Mars is cool. We're out of Mars season now. We'll be getting back to Mars season sooner than later. It'll be about June or so next year before we really get a decent view of Mars. Have you done Pleiades in any of the lives I missed? Dude, you know I did. Come on, Sammy. You know we go to Pleiades. Definitely have. Last night we were clouded out completely. We had a blanketed cloud, so we didn't do it live. The night before, I think we did a little bit of Pleiades. I was channel so much, oh no, it only helped me through so much, helping you and just a little something to show my appreciation. Dude, I appreciate you, honestly, I do. Definitely glad to have you here. You have been jinxed by the clouds, dude. Yeah, Tony. Thanks, man. Though this is ongoing since last night. All these clouds are ongoing since last night, of course, but yeah, cloud tax is gonna come at me hard, ain't it? Cloud tax will definitely come at us hard. How often does Mars come into the sky? Right now it's in the sky. It just sets right after the sun does. Had some clear skies here in South California and got a great view of the moon on the drive home. Sure, no way. That's super cool. Do we always see the same side of the moon? Ish. We see about 59% of the moon. So we see the near side, but we see about 59% because of a wobble that the moon has that orbits around Earth. There's an elliptical orbit, but that process is called libration. So we see about 59% of the moon, though. It is passing rain there, Marks? No way, man. We have all these clouds and like no rain at all. We could have definitely used some rain. Cause I walked out by the pond and there was a Gartner snake in there, and there's barely any water, so he's just enjoying it for sure. I'm bad since I got the telescope. Yeah, that's Bryson. Bryson, got the telescope and now gave me the cloud tax. Looks like a star, but it's coming this way. What's that? Was it for these meddling clouds? Yeah, I know. Yo, Margarita, thank you so much, Margarita. I appreciate it. Can you zoom into a terrace? So we can, but obviously we need it to clear up a little bit to be able to do so. We need to clear up to be able to zoom into on Antares. Kansas City, Missouri. On the Missouri side of Kansas City. The moon does. The moon actually does spin. It's always spinning. It rotates one time on its axis as it orbits around Earth. That's like a lot of people actually, I'm not sure where this actually comes from, but the moon itself does rotate. It rotates one time as it orbits around Earth, so it takes about 27.3 days. Oh, we got some Saturn come through. Let me come back over here real quick. I see some Saturn. Is the alien mothership? Oh no, man. Clear skies in North Carolina, in Charlotte, North Carolina. Had cloudy and rainy stuff yesterday. Oh man. I would love some rain about right now. I won't lie, my sinus has been bad. Like, been super bad lately. What time is it here in Kansas City? 11:13 p.m. Central Time. 11:13 p.m. currently. What's the weirdest thing you've seen? People in chat. I won't lie, people in chat. Just got yourself a 10-inch SCT with a motorized mount for $400. Need to clean the secondary though. And buy some eyepieces. Wow. So that's awesome, man. Like, an SCT is absolutely amazing. That's an 11-inch SCT that we're currently using. We got the 8SE here as well, and then we got a 4SE, which is a similar to the SCT. It's not a SCT itself, but we got the 4SE, which is a matte cut screen. Do you think the Galaxy is infinite? Not the Galaxy. The Galaxy definitely ain't infinite. I don't want that rings back. What up, Phil? How you doing, buddy? 9:13 p.m. in California now. Hey, welcome in, by the way. You have great mods. Figured they would ban the clouds for us. I know. What are the mods doing? You'd think they would. Here, let's go back to the outside camera real quick. Take a look up at the clouds they're passing through. 12:13 now in Charlotte, North Carolina. Welcome in. It's 2:14 for you now. It looked nice. I'll get it. Phil, how's your night? How's everything going, man? Gonna go live tonight once I figure out OBS again. I got you. It's your favorite deep sky object. What's my favorite deep sky object to observe? Ooh, that's a tough one. Probably the Real Pole Galaxy, Orion Nebula. Star-wise, probably Fomalhaut. Globular Cluster, I'd have to definitely go to Hercules Globular Cluster. Probably kind of that. Have you ever seen anything you couldn't explain? My nephew, for sure, he's in chat too. I can't explain him. It's really hard. Is there anywhere we can rent a good telescope? If you got like a local astronomy club, I'd see a little bit of Saturn coming in. If you have a local astronomy club, sometimes they have a library where you can rent telescopes. So you might look into like a local astronomy club. What we're looking at right now, we're trying to observe Saturn. It's coming in and out with the clouds, so just kind of waiting for those pusher. North Star is okay. North Star is alright. There's not much to it. I think the North Star is more fascinating when you look at like Star Trail, per se. It's Onion. It's not Orion, it's Onion. The Great Onion. Gotcha. Oh, man. Are stars small planets? No, stars are stars. Stars are objects of gas, mostly hydrogen, where they fuse helium, or fuse into helium, and then it starts to fuse heavier elements as life goes, the life cycle of the star. But stars are just basically gas that creates energy through fusion, where a planet orbits a star. Finally leaving the Ford alone. So I just did the Ford thing the other night, dude. That's so funny you mentioned that. I just mentioned that, or talked about the other night. Is the universe infinite? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I think there is an end to the universe itself. From north of me here in Kansas City, that has a telescope and a small barn that splits in half to the side, open for observation, lives off Y Highway. That's not you, is it? No, not me. But super awesome. I'm not too far from where you'd be speaking of, though. We Californians are our own solar system. You guys got all the smog for sure. I'll give you that. Let's see. Isn't Saturn a gas planet though? It is. It is a gas planet, but it don't have fusion. It doesn't have enough mass to ignite fusion. Have you ever seen a UFO? I have a couple times. It was weird, cool, and a little scary. Oh, that's crazy, Ashton. That's super crazy. That's super crazy. I've never seen anything that I would say like, oh man, aliens are coming. That's kind of what you're thinking. I don't. Southside, I personally don't. But I've never seen anything that I would say, oh no, the aliens are coming. You know what I mean? Let's pull the camera back out here real quick. So look at the clouds a little bit. Some of the stars. Can you guys see some of the stars out there? Behind some of the clouds, or where it kind of thins up a little bit. It does look like we had a clearing coming. The clearing does appear to be coming on the backside here from the west-northwest area. You can see it here. There's definitely a clearing coming. If you live in the urban area, smog, yep. Do you believe in living beings beyond Earth? I think it's very probable. I think it is very probable that there's life out there for sure. That's the one thing in astronomy that we actually want to find and be able to say, hey, we can confirm life outside of Earth. That is one of the goals. That's like a main goal for a lot of astronomers. What's time zone in your location? Central Time. It's currently 11:17 p.m. Where's this? Kansas City, Missouri. Has to be, I mean, so the numbers, right? When we talk about life outside there, obviously it comes back to numbers. When we talk about the numbers, there has to be life out there. But does there have to be? No. I mean, technically there don't have to be. But most likely, very probable based off of numbers itself. What about Mario? Yeah, for sure. I guess we do gotta say Mario's probably an alien. Hi, Mooncat. I see you. How you doing? How's your night? How is your night? Hopefully you're having a good night. Here comes the clearing. I'm waiting for that clearing to come over here towards Saturn. So Saturn's off to our left a little bit, and we can see the clouds are going to push right through, and we'll get some more clearing again. Thank you. Fishman, honestly, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Kindness is all what it should be all about, right? We all can learn to be a little bit kinder for sure. You're doing well. That's awesome. Good. That's super awesome. Would you capture a comet passing through with your scope? That'd be awesome. We do, actually. The past week, we spent a lot of mornings looking at Comet A6 Lemon, which is really starting to brighten up. Do you think we'll be able to achieve intergalactic travel? I do not. I do not. As Venus came out, nope, not until roughly about an hour and a half before the sun comes up. An hour and a half, 2 hours. Fungus, aliens, ice, sea life, underwater ice life. That's a good question. Hard to say. Honestly, don't have an answer for it. Iceland? Are you in Iceland? I got a pretty good look at Saturn and Neptune in St. Louis over the weekend. Eric, that's amazing. You guys get clouds tonight or no? Finally get some clear life. Could Titan support life? Probably not. It's less likely compared to some of the other moons that are out there. It is less likely to occur. I think in Claudius would be like definitely one of the better targets. We're talking about Saturn and stuff. I'd be wild. I'd be super wild. Probably, if we're talking about Jupiter, definitely Europa would be like a good place to go. Could you travel by the stars like the ancients? Could you travel by the stars? You could. You actually could. You can get something like a sextant or something and use it to be able to travel here on Earth by using stars for sure. Could Earth support life? I'm not too sure yet. That's actually funny. We're pretty clear here in Zion tonight. 70 degrees about. Wow, dude. No way. It's 66 degrees here. We did get the, I know some of you guys might have been here before. Yo! No way. I don't even know how to say your name. Meister? Hopefully I said it right. Yo, thank you so much, buddy. Wow, dude. Thank you so much. Honestly, appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we had what was the thing up there? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I did get the ventilation hooked up here inside the control room. So that should fix the issue with the heat escaping where the door is. That's right next to the telescope. How long would it take to get to Jupiter in the shuttle that went to the moon? So you want to land at Jupiter, right? You're probably somewhere up around 6-7 years, roughly. Why so much light in your sky? Is the moon? The moon's really bright tonight. Just Space Guy is here. Yay! What's up, Mono? How you doing? Thanks for everything. Dude, I appreciate you. Honestly, thank you so much. Do you think we could populate the moon or Mars within our lifetime? Very possible. Very possible. The moon will obviously... Now, it depends on what you mean by actually populate it. But you'll probably see some people land on the moon here soon. Which we will see with like Artemis 3. And then we'll see some other missions come up after that to try to figure out how to build basically a base on the moon to be able to get to Mars. What's a little telescope called that is attached to your telescope? I don't have a little telescope on my actual telescope. Could the sun support... Oh, you mean the guide scope, if that's what you mean. There's a guide scope on it. Could the sun support life on or for another planet? I mean, it could. Obviously, it does with us, so it very well could. Are there other planets available for viewing, or is it just availability? It's just availability. Like right now with the, so there's 2 planets right above us right now. We got Saturn and we have Neptune. With the clouds, though, it's hard to do Neptune. And by the way, the clouds are getting ready to push, so you can see a little bit more clearing off in the direction of Saturn. We're going to be getting there, so I'm going to swap us over here in a second so we can view Saturn once it comes out from behind the clouds here. What's your favorite planet other than Earth to be able to view? Probably Jupiter. Jupiter, then Venus, and then probably Saturn. See the planet way better than my guide scope than your telescope. Really did. That's crazy. Can we live in on the sun? Only Chuck Norris. Only Chuck Norris can live on the sun. What state am I in? Kansas City, Missouri area. What's that red star? That little dot that just stays there. It's called a hot pixel. Just a hot pixel. Can you please point to a random star with the telescope? It'd be kind of hard because as you can see with the clouds here, it'd be kind of hard to do. Just to hit a random star and say, oh, we're in a clearing area. But we do have a lot of clearing coming, though. It's definitely going to get clear here in a minute to be able to observe Saturn. So we're almost back to being able to see Saturn. Off in this direction is where the moon's located currently. Oh, I'm starting to see Saturn just a little bit. Is it going to come through? See Saturn trying to pop in here. I see a Saturn. It's trying. Pulled over a little better for us. Okay. I was thinking I've never seen that star. Yeah. It's just a hot pixel on the camera. How do you account for the inability to solve the 3-body problem? I mean, there's a lot that goes there, right? We know the 3-body problem it does become an issue, but then we see 3 bodies out there. So the universe doesn't have to follow its own rules for sure. I was thinking I've never seen that star. That's funny. Read War of the Worlds as a kid and have a love-hate relationship with Mars ever since. That's funny. That's actually comical. Have I seen 3 Not with my equipment yet. Just finished up looking at the core of Andromeda. Dude, it's super bright, ain't it? I wish for dark skies, and you're in a Bortle 9. Yeah, the core of Andromeda is just super bright. What eyepiece is good for looking at Saturn? A zoomed in one. Get like a zoomable. Honestly, look like the SV Bonnie's 7 to 21 millimeter zoomable eyepiece, and then look at maybe a 2x Barlow. How much more mass would Jupiter need to become a full-fledged star? Probably about 80 times the amount of mass to be able to ignite fusion. It's about the right size for like a brown dwarf star, but it just don't have enough mass to be able to ignite fusion, to have the energy to be a star itself. Thank you for Mars Earth. Same section you're on Earth. Okay. Saturn is your favorite planet. That's awesome. That's super awesome. You like the music? Nice. Can the planet Pandora, so the moon Pandora, no, it's a mini moon. It's a moonlet inside the rings of Saturn. Pandora is gorgeous though. Yo, what's up, Massimo? How you doing? You got a 3070 telescope, 30,070 telescope. That is, that's Geisker? Or no? Never seen it so clearly like that besides the pictures. It's not too bad. If we can get rid of the clouds, it's even better, obviously. So a star is bigger than the sun. The sun is a star. Stars can come in many different sizes. Many different sizes. They just got to have enough mass to be able to ignite fusion, though. How much did this setup run you? Altogether, with this current setup that we're running is about 7,000, roughly about 7,000 altogether. Search please for Pluto. It is hard to do. It is a small target, but with the clouds it'd be really hard to capture. Got Celestial CR 150, 6-inch refractor. Oh, no way. That's really cool. Celestial makes really good optics for sure. Make sure I get the rest. Probably arrogant anyways. Plants are much more humble. Oh my goodness. You gotta leave. All right, Crushman, have a good night, buddy. You sub. Dude, I appreciate it. We'll be on here tomorrow night as well. So hopefully I'm able to see you tomorrow. We'll get the, we'll start out with the moon a little bit, and then we'll get over to Saturn for sure. A game called Borderlands on the planets it takes place. It's called Pandora. That's what I was referencing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played the game. Saturn's looking particularly pearly tonight. Yeah, with the clouds coming through. Looks pretty well. When and what got you interested in planets and stars? So planetary science is my side. I was 8 years old. Dad got the first telescope for the family. Pluto always be a planet in your heart. Hashtag justice for Pluto, huh? Ticked on before you came to YouTube. Roughly last November or so. Why is the North Star always at north? I mean, all is moving. Yeah, because it's a celestial star. Point out the North Star, maybe I'm silly, but I just want to. So it's a celestial star. As we orbit, if you talk about where the pole of our axis is, where we spin, it's going to be off in that direction. Gotta go to bed. All right, dude. Have a good night. Main Monk, appreciate having you here. Find Atlas cannot. It's already set for us. Played Mass Effect. One of my favorite things to do was read information about the various planets. That's amazing. That is super awesome. I can see a moon even come through right now. I don't know if you guys can see the moon there. Is it coming through or no? Anybody see a moon right next to it? Right on the top left side, there's a moon popping through a little bit. Ah, you're welcome. Absolutely. Laser projectors make this pop. Oh, what kind of laser projector would you need? You can see the rings. It is gorgeous. Would Skywatcher 150 Dobsonian be a decent beginner telescope? Yes, it honestly would. That would be an excellent beginner telescope. You can see two of its moons right now. I've seen one for sure as it was coming through. Seen one for sure as it came through. How many moons does Saturn have? 274. 274 moons. We can see about 5 to 6. Are you live on TikTok as well? No, I jumped off that one. I'm done on there. All done. I still have a contract with them, but I'm over here now. We're live on YouTube. Enjoying the YouTube side. And I actually enjoyed it over here. The community over here is just absolutely different. It's a whole different feel. Just stumbled across the stream and I'm really glad I did. I just ended up to say hi, and when I'm happy to have found so many people, other people that talking about space as much as I do. I got you. Welcome in, Galaxy Fox. Glad to have you for sure. 274 moons. It's confirmed. Epson laser projector is using large venue is 20,000 lumens. Wow. I got you. I use some laser projectors for a show at the end of the year. What color filters would you recommend to improve the viewing? Like a 20 yellow, even like a 48 yellow. Wouldn't be too bad. You can get one that actually takes out. Oh man, I have to look at all my filters and just tell you which one I guess. Rain was going loopy. It happens. Are the moons separate from the ring? Some are inside the ring. Some of the moonlets are inside the ring, and then most of the moons are on the outside of the ring, though. Got Joplin and Peter Joplin. I do not. All right. Hopefully, I get everything above us here. Let's go look at the. Right now, we got a little bit of cloud, so let's kind of look in the area real quick here. Saturn's gonna be off in kind of this direction. It's starting to come back through. Oh, let's go back over there. It's trying to come through again. Mixed water cooler, laser projector, that was mind-blowing. Yeah, that is really crazy. You putting your device on a telescope so we can see Saturn. That's exactly how it is, yep. Massimo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Let me grab my sweet tea real quick. There we go. Favorite sci-fi series? Dude, I really don't watch enough TV to have a favorite type of series. Like, favorite TV series ever, probably The Office, Friends. But I really just don't watch a lot of TV, though. What would you recommend for the first time telescope user to buy? It depends on what you want to do. It honestly depends on what is it that you want to observe and what you want to do at the end of the day. Because it's kind of a loaded question, to be honest. That's a really loaded question. So kind of give me an idea of what you want to observe, and then we could probably go in that direction a little better. But like a tabletop Dobsonian obviously is one of the easiest ones to use, especially for a beginner. And then on top of that, I'd probably say something like the 4SE from Celestron's really good. Happy too, Spooky. Dude, you need to for sure. Where are the moons? We gotta turn up a lot of brightness to get them come through. Hey, CN, how's it going? See ya. Is there not another moon on the bottom side of the ring? There's a lot of them out there, I'm sure. Let's see if we can pull in a little bit more brightness and make out any more moons. Yeah, I see some down there. I see two more, it looks like, on the other side. One's really faint. Titan would be off in, let's see if I remember. It should be off in this direction here, if I remember right. But of course, clouds are coming through now. I don't see any moons. Titan should be off in that direction. We'll have to look once the clouds kind of push through. Oh, are we going to get a chance? There we go. Let's see if we can see Titan. Yeah, I see Titan over here. Titan's way off in this direction, so we'll see if it'll come through. See if it'll come through here in just a second. Come on, Titan. Show yourself. Yo, Massimo, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support. I truly appreciate you. Truly do appreciate you. Can you guys see Titan there on the bottom near the chat? Titan's the second largest moon in the solar system. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, clouds came through. We lost it. Yeah, it's seen on the bottom right. Nice. It's the second largest moon in our solar system. Let me pull Saturn back over here real quick. Come here, Saturn. Then we gotta wait until the clouds push through again. Which it looks like it should be pretty quick, though. Looks like it should be really quick. Nope, Jupiter's not up yet. While we wait on it, we'll look at the clouds here. Cool view, though. See the moon illuminating the clouds like crazy. Super bright. And this is going to be the clearing coming towards where Saturn's located. That's coming up. Beautiful, beautiful. Jupiter's not above the horizon. See Saturn trying to pop back through. You would watch, I say The Expanse. Oh, The Expanse. Please give like 3 episodes chance. I got you. I might try that. Oh, thanks. Feel about. I appreciate that, bud. Make sure I got the rest of the comments up there. I think so. Wish I could see this many stars. Yeah, absolutely. Kansas City, Missouri, Sarah. Welcome in, by the way. Mars already set for me. The only 2 planets above right now that we can get to is going to be Saturn and Neptune. Saturn and Neptune, the only 2 planets above us right now. We're almost done with the clouds. Just about there. Here's the all-sky camera. Is it updating? It is. Okay. Here's the camera right above the observatory. Kind of gives you a cool view. And you see off the direction where we're pointing is way down the bottom. Let me pull it up. You can see where we're pointing is near the bottom side here. And then on the right side is where the moon's located. But we're getting there. We're going to get a clearing here real quick. Firefly is awesome? Nice. Yo, Mario! My favorite alien. What's up, buddy? How's your night? Firefly is a good one. I'll definitely check it out, too. I'll try to remember anyways. Neptune? If we get rid of the clouds, we'll do Neptune. We gotta get rid of the clouds. It's really faint. Really, really faint object to go to. Alien has landed. How's your night? Yeah, we got Mario in here, our favorite alien. Mario's in the house. Venus doesn't come up until about the time. Again, the only 2 things above right now are Saturn and Neptune. It's the only 2 objects we have above us. What do you think about UFOs, aliens? UFOs and aliens are 2 different conversations, obviously. Aliens, I think, do exist out there. Why you get scared? Who gets scared? Hola. Hola, Pablo, ¿cómo está? Buenas noches. Do you know when the harvest moon is going to be? The 6th, on the night of the 6th. So we're going to come up, and it's actually going to be really close to us. It's at about 10:45 p.m. Central Time on the night of the 6th. Which would be really awesome. Is affordable housing possible on the moon? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, nothing can really beat the expenses here, right? Oh, sorry. It's going to be the Hunter Moon, by the way. This month's the Hunter Moon. This month is the Hunter Moon. Yo! Meister, thank you so much for becoming a member, bud. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you so much for that. It's definitely this. I don't think we have yeah, definitely. I don't think aliens have been to our planet yet. But I do believe aliens do exist out there. I do believe they do. Let me get this popped up. There we go. Wow, chat's flying by. I just opened up the other side of my chat and it is flying by. Can't remember for free. Yeah, I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you so much for becoming a member. Make sure that you jump in the Discord with us so you get some of that member-only stuff. You'll also see there's a lot of posts that are member-only as well. Saturno hermoso, sí. Muy bonito, güey. Saturno is muy bonito. Aquí es Saturno en mi telescopio. Es poco nieves, ya. Es poco. Solo poco y rápido no más nubes. What made you interested in astronomy? I think that's what it's called. It is astronomy. I was 8 years old when we got the first telescope the family did. Do you know what the moon on the bottom right of the ring is? I don't. I'd have to look it up. I'd actually have to look up which moons we're looking at, to be honest. I couldn't tell you just by looking at it. Off the top of my head. Let's see if we can pull out some of the brightness. Super bright. We have to do a little bit of focus too. See how much wobbly there is right now? I could probably do a little bit better focus. Let's try. See if we can focus just a bit better here. But there could be a lot of moisture after these clouds push through. There could be a lot of moisture above us, causing that kind of like a turbulence. Wow, some of the brightness here. Let's see how this goes. Hello from Albuquerque. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? I think Dr. Who. Appreciate you, bud. Definitely glad to have you here. Good evening to you. The movie Firefly wasn't bad either. Interesting. Make sure I got the rest of them up there. Using a simulator projector to watch this. Oh, no way, Peter. That's crazy cool. Let's see if I got the rest up there. I think I got the rest up there. Hi, Joel. Glad to have you here, by the way. Where can you find the Discord address? So you got to link your Discord to YouTube. If you go inside Discord, like on your computer or something, and then hit the setting, and then there's... Let me look at it real quick. I know in the settings, and then on the left side it says... let me see if I can find it. There's a post on my page that actually talks about it. Connections. Click connections, and then there'll be one for YouTube. You'll connect your Discord to YouTube, and then anywhere that you have access to be able to join, it'll automatically give you a link to join. So those desde Mexico. Ah, bueno. So those desde Unidos Estado, aquí in Kansas City, Missouri. Increase the contrast, please. Man, I wish. Right now I gotta actually try to focus. Let's see if we can focus a little bit more. How about that idea first? We'll try to focus first. See how focus goes. Looks like there's a lot of moisture in the atmosphere right here. So we got a little bit of air turbulence going through. And it may just clear up here in a minute. Is it possible to see the Atlas Comet or whatever it's called? Not yet. Not until November for us. We'll be able to capture it roughly in November. Is there any color? There is. Obviously, it's so bright that it comes basically white by the time it comes through the camera and then to you guys. NZ thing says space is fake. Okay, but you're in space. When will Saturn lose its rings? Visually or literally lose its rings? It'll literally lose its rings in about 100, 300 million years from now. Right now, we're edge on, so at this point, we could say we lost it visually for the most part. I'm going to get one for Firefly, though. Nice. What's that? Saturn. Hanging out Saturn right now. Hanging out beautiful Saturn. Can you color from these farther planets? You can. You got to get like really good focus and spend a little bit more time on it, obviously. But then if I do that, I completely miss all the comments that come through. Also in Mexico, was born in Albuquerque. Oh, no way, dude. Glad to have you here. Definitely glad to have you here. Also a space lover. What's up, Surrender? How you doing? How's your night? Do the rings stay in that position? In its orbital plane is roughly about 26 degrees. In our perspective, we see it in a different position, though, as it orbits around the sun. As we orbit and as Saturn orbits around the sun. So it takes about 7 years, roughly, and we'll see the opening. And then 7 years again, we'll get back to this. So this is the view that we get about every 14.3, 14.4 years. Time here is 11:40 p.m. Let's see if I can pay attention to focus real quick. Let's see if we can get a better view here. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we got a little bit of clouds right here. He's going to push through real quick, too. We'll see him push through really fast. Saturn going to lose its rings. Is because of crashing Saturn. So, yeah, there's a couple of things that happen. One's called ring rain. That's where part of the ring gets pulled out and then pulled into Saturn. And what's called ring rain, right? And the other thing is it continues to build moonlets inside of the rings. Find Jupiter easily, but I haven't found Saturn yet. Yeah, Saturn's pretty tough. Saturn can be a little bit harder to spot in the sky. Current time here, 11:41 p.m. Weather balloon above the Sandies. Can you see the weather balloon above the Sandies? So, I've never seen a weather balloon. I've never tried to track one, though. Can you make it so it's not gray, or is that... so it's basically a tan, right? So it's basically tannish, brownish color. We're pretty much seeing about what it is. Yeah, go away, clouds. Get them, Spill. The experience when you saw this planet first time like this, dude, it was amazing. I was really young, though. I was like 8 years old. Saturn was the first object we went to, and honestly, like it was one of those things that you see and you're like, wow, there's something like that out there. And it's mind-blowing. It really is mind-blowing. It truly is mind-blowing. This cloud's getting ready to push through real fast here, and then it looks like we clear right up after this. Let me show you guys the all-sky camera real quick. Here's the camera above the observatory, and check that out. You can see right where the telescope is on the bottom side where Saturn's located. It just clears right up. So we're going to have a really cool view here in a minute. I wanted faith on Mars to be real when I was a kid. Oh, I got you. That's super funny. That is really funny. Hey, Lori. Chris, guys in Tennessee, finally. Ooh, I'm listening while I'm watching here and with you all. Glad to have you, Lori. Hope you're having a good night. And welcome back, by the way. Check the weather because I might go stargazing tonight with my broken telescope. That'd be cool. Hopefully you got clear skies. I sure hope it's cleared up for you. We're just about there. This is basically, there's going to be a little small cloud trying to push in, but it may actually miss Saturn. So I think we're there. I think we're going to start getting a decent view of Saturn now. All right, good night, Karen. Have a great night. The other eye is not able to stay up, huh? Closing in. I got you. Have a good night, though. Have a super awesome night. Capture Saturn from your backyard here in Mexico, and it looked exactly the same. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Nope, I got you. FX mine, Molly. Maybe. Did you get your heat problem taken care of? I did. I actually did get the ventilation fan installed here inside the observatory, and it's running currently. And it's actually nice in here. I'm not burning up. How much Mars is iron? I'm not too sure. I'd have to look that one up for you. It's not going to be cloudy at 7. Nice, dude. What's the most budget-friendly telescope you'd recommend? Could I start with something worth around 150, 200? Yeah, absolutely. Look for a tabletop Dobsonian. Look for a tabletop Dobsonian. It's really easy to use, really easy for beginners, and honestly, it's simple to maneuver through the sky, and it'll give you a really good view. For the last week or so in September, stargazing in Dorset, UK. It saw the most insane meteor shower. No way. Yo, that's awesome. That is super awesome. I'm excited. We're going to be coming up to a meteor shower this month. We'll actually be live streaming a meteor shower this month, and that's going to be so much fun. It's a blast whenever we do meteor showers. It is a blast. All right, let's see here. Let me pull this into our view a little better here. Pull Saturn into our view a little bit more. Move the telescope down just a bit. There we go. How's that look? Oh, yep, the Orions are coming up. And my Razzie King, nice. Glad to have you, by the way. Are you using Prime? Prime is in what? What do you mean by Prime? Prime focus or focal? So Prime focus is a little different than focal, right? Focal length. So I do have an automatic focuser, if that's your question, Martin. I do use a automatic focuser. I do have the correct back spacing set up. The focal length on this telescope. Right now with the 3x Barlow, we're probably pushing about 5800 or so. 5800 focal length. Let's see if we can do some focus though. Let's actually do some focusing. Focus. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer in. Now that the clouds are out, make it a little bit easier to do so. Try to get our view a little bit better here. How's it look right there? Does it look okay? Dedicated astro camera. It is. SV405cc. What telescope I have a small honey one and paper towel roll. Dude, Blue Flame. Paper towel rolls are so much fun when you're young though. They're so much fun. You slash on XYZ and iPhone. Yeah, I got several of the XYZ foam mounts. I don't mind them though. I think they're actually really nice. There's a better brand. I'm not going to jump into it, of course, but there is a better brand on the foam mounts. Have you shown the moons yet? We did our moon earlier today. Right now it's way behind a bunch of trees, though. I can't get to it anymore tonight. Hey, Autumn. How's it going? How's your night? How is your night? Hopefully you're having an amazing night. An ancient observatory. I'm not too sure. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what they did at Stonehenge. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Honestly, could not tell you. Moon is bright. Ooh. That's not good. So we can set this back up here. There we go. Set that up and then... Where'd my other thing go? How come when I look through my telescope the moon is blurry? So you gotta get focus down. It's gonna be your focus. It's easier to do with the moon though. Just try to get rid of some of the light, point kind of like on the edge of the moon, especially where the terminator line is, and then just start focusing it. It'll make it a little bit easier. You're from the Sirius star? Okay. Make sure I got the rest of it. What kind of telescope are you using? Right now I'm using the C11. Yeah, which exoplanet are you from? Sirius A, B, or C? Or possibly even D. Nah, that's a good point. Could you verify if D exists? Could you verify if D exists for us? Sirius D, and being an exoplanet that's not confirmed yet. I have two selections. I love them. Astromaster, the 114, the 9.25 STT. Wow. Which mount do you have? The 9.25? Is this GTA 6? Yeah. That's awesome. Hey Gary, what's up, man? Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Jupiter in the morning. We possibly could. It's going to depend on the clouds tonight, though. Depend on how long we can keep the clouds out here, and we definitely could. Ever seen Saturn like this? Ain't it amazing? That's a live view of Saturn through an 11-inch mid-catch-grain telescope here near Kansas City, Missouri. And if you do enjoy it, it's not the only thing we do. We did the moon earlier. Then we got, of course, Saturn. So we see the moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy, nebulae, star clusters, stellar nurseries, all kinds of wild stuff. So if you do enjoy it, make sure you hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications for when we go live. Watching with your cat, that is awesome. Can you see the ISS? It went by earlier, about 8 o'clock earlier. Had some seriously good moon clips. Nice. Did they really tonight? Or Monday night? I think you mean P9000. Zoom into Pluto behind trees now for me. Pluto's already behind trees. Catastronomy. There you go. Catastronomy. Do you mind top on this end? There we go. That should work. And then, oh, what did I do? There we go. Got it. Finally. C2 9.25 is a pro telescope. It's a big telescope. This is the C11 that we're using right now. The 9.25 is a massive telescope. Do you look for UAPs as well? No, we keep it pretty much realistic. I keep you into the aspect of what we see is what we do. I'm going to give you the observations I'm seeing and give you the answers of what I see as well. They have found in the pyramids in the Egypt desert, we will have difficulty to move. Yeah. Dude, that's pretty crazy to think about all that stuff. It's not my field of study, obviously, but there's a lot of craziness about it, of course. Absolutely. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, realistic. I keep it as realistic as possible. If I see something that I don't know what we're looking at, then obviously I'm going to say I have no clue. But I'm not going to sit there and yell UAPs, aliens, stuff like that, and have no clue what I'm seeing just to get you guys out, get hyped up and subscribe. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here to give it to you as it is. Is that an olive on a toothpick? Exactly what it is. Saturn is stunning. It is tonight for sure. The mountain is definitely overlooked a lot. Yeah, 100% it is. Special on Astromaster for 114. For 100, I'm going to get it. Yeah, it's normally 300. That's not too bad, dude. I think you'll like it. What is this? Saturn. We're looking at Saturn. Light speed travel for warp in their own space time. My goodness. My goodness. Can you look at Venus? Not above the horizon. They don't come up until early morning hours. But the pyramids, they what? I got you. Gotcha. Make sure I got the rest of over there. Sun of the block that I found. Got you on that one. Have you ever seen the ISS? We have. What else did I miss up here? Could we utilize magnets and boost to offset the weightlessness in space? Nah. You still need mass. You still need mass. So with this image, do you believe that the road is flat or round? Round. Obviously round. Can you zoom into the moon? Our moon is now behind trees. I did a moon stream earlier this evening. A moon stream earlier this evening. The extra should, we'll do this with the 9.5. Ooh. What the extra shroud will do? What do you mean, Lord? Not too sure what you mean there. Don't seem to understand that you can't explain something. Nah, absolutely. It means you can't explain it. Yeah, absolutely. Chance in the house. What's up, buddy? Ranger Bob, he still told me to super chat. Dude, thank you so much, brother. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you for the love and support for sure. I definitely appreciate you. Hi, Jimmy. Good evening to you. So with the image, do you believe that God's real? It has nothing to do with that, man. We're looking at a planet. Don't tell me if God's real or not. And put that in perspective, too. I don't get into, like, religion or politics at all. I think this needs to be welcoming for everybody. I think having beliefs of your own is absolutely amazing. I respect people for having beliefs. I think it's absolutely awesome. I have my own, obviously. It's just not the place and time to do that for sure. Oh, thanks. East New York, I appreciate you. Welcome in, by the way. The view from the ISS space station would be beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Has 11 inches, is more power. Yeah, that's a big telescope. CN, thank you so much for the flowers. I appreciate it. Thank you, CN. I appreciate that. See if we can pull it up here a little bit better. David said fake. Okay, cool story. That's so funny. Yo, hi, how's it going? Distance itself is a glimpse. It is. I agree. Thanks, Alejandra. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cosmos itself is a glimpse, yeah. Here there are other challenges. Definitely, yeah, there's definitely other places to go and have those conversations. Absolutely could be. Extremely small, I only see it by, yeah, watching several nights and see it move across the up. James Webb Space Telescope picked up a really awesome view of it, though. And of course, some of the other crops that went out there, we got some really good photos. Showing out the night here, I'll see, yeah, the moon is so gorgeous tonight. It was really beautiful when we live streamed it a bit ago. The moon was stunning. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So we move that a little bit. How's the view, by the way? How's Saturn looking? They're looking okay? I know we got a little bit of flopping around, but it's not too bad. Looks like it's staying in focus anyways. Looks like it's staying in focus. We just got a little bit of wind going on. And a lot of moisture in the air, as we see with the clouds, of course. What is a great telescope to start out with? When do you recommend my son 8 and I to start using together? Ooh. What's your budget? What planets can you see right now? Saturn and Neptune. Saturn is looking bright, yep. Search on Saturn in Australia because I'm ready to do so. What? Why don't you answer that question yourself anyways? Anyways, enough of that. I don't know who you guys are asking at that point, or what we're talking about there. St. Chills down my spine seeing this. That's awesome, Omar. Saturn's amazing. It's really awesome. And then Grunge says, space ain't real, bro. Okay, cool story. What other planets have rings like Saturn's? So other planets do have rings, to make sure we actually answer that properly. But the rings around Saturn are very reflective, mostly ice water. If we're already in space, why do we need to go out of space to explore? It's because you didn't read the chat that was up above. Oh yeah, I probably missed it. Hey Roblox, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing? Make sure I got the rest of the question. Chat kind of went by pretty fast right there. The mods must be sleeping. I think they are tonight, huh? Can't focus anymore. It's pretty good focus. It's not bad. Right now, yeah, we got clouds coming through right now. A little bit of clouds coming through. Just talking about the pyramids. I got no clue. Spaceballs in real life, bro. Let's say my budget around 2,000. Okay. To be honest, dude, I would probably. So the 8SE is really awesome, but it's about 1,600 new. If you can find a used one, that's really good, because then you can look at other equipment like different eyepieces, Barlow, stuff like that. And the 8SE is amazing. It's a really beautiful telescope. If you want to go a little bit lower, like 700, 800, then maybe look at like the 4SE. And these are go-to tracking mounts, which are really nice, honestly. These mounts are designed to tell what you want to go to. It's going to get really close once you get everything aligned. It's going to get really close, and then you can kind of maneuver it. The 8SE is a much faster telescope. It's about an f10, and then you get a focal reducer bringing it down to like an f6.3 roughly. So it's a relatively fast telescope to be able to even look at a lot of deep space stuff. It's probably my recommendation. Maybe look at the 8SE. It's a really big telescope, though. Really big telescope. Um, hopefully that's a good answer for you though. Either the 4SC or the 8SC. It depends on kind of where you want to go. So 4SC will give you room to buy additional stuff like a lot of eyepieces, filters, stuff like that. Where the 8SC is going to give you the really crazy views. How much you get a telescope? That one disappeared on me. Oh, it got you there. To see Jupiter. So Jupiter is relatively easy. What you want to do when you're talking about planets, you want to get the F ratio height though. So doing planets, you want the F20 area. So the 4SC comes at F13 to start with. You throw on a 2x Bravo, then you're at F26, which is really nice at that point. The C8, the C6, the C5, the C10, 9.25, C11, up to C14. These areas are like F10. So to get that point, you need about 3x Bravo to get to F30. Does the rings rotate? They do. They actually spin at different rates. The ringlets on the outside spin slower than the ringlets closer towards Saturn. I was happy getting a shade of blue from Neptune last week. Yeah, Neptune's gorgeous. It's truly gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely, Cliff. Yeah, 100%, man. You're welcome. Yeah, definitely welcome. Make sure I get the rest of it. How can a telescope see so far? It collects light. Just a light bucket. Light comes to it, it collects it. That's all it does. Can you believe zoomed in Neptune? We'll swing over Neptune here in a minute. Nib explained the Saturn cubicle. Oh my goodness. Moons got space between them, right? They do. Yep, some of the moonlets got some of the spacing. And then there's other reasons for spacing, of course, but some of the wider gaps are where most of the moonlets are found. Yeah, there's a lot of moonlets that form inside the ring, so I'll talk about space. Let's build a giant craft that holds a big population of people. Oof. Yeah, basically a light bucket. That's all a telescope is. It's a tube with mirrors and glass, and it just collects light. So the brighter the object is coming into it, the easier it's going to be able to be observed. Ever seen satellites fly by? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely do. 24-hour rotation on Saturn? No. It's like 10.5 hours. Why aren't there any stars around this planet? There are. We'd have to turn up the exposure, though, to be able to see more light. We're looking at something that's really bright, where stars in the distance are much fainter, much dimmer. So you got to turn up exposure. It's like if you put an object in front of a window where the sun's coming through and you take a photo, you're just going to see this bright, wide-out light, but not the other object, because the brighter object's what gets picked up by the camera. Are there any space documentaries you or anyone in the chat would suggest for people that want to learn more? Oof. Dude, documentaries on space can go down a lot of different directions. It depends on what you want to get into, though. Like, I think some of the cooler things, look up like even the like orbital mechanics, to understand orbital mechanics on a huge scale, because I think that answers a lot more of the questions that you may actually have. How does a hexagon even form on the North Pole of Saturn? We honestly don't know. We truly don't know the answer to that. Planet Finder, I see a lot of Starlinks, spacecrafts that are there. Yeah. This is Saturn, yep. Hanging out Saturn currently. Any of the universe series. Oh yeah, Brian Cox is great also, yeah. 100%. I would definitely try to start out in like orbital mechanics, because orbital mechanics will give you a good understanding of a lot of the things that you'll actually learn past that point. St. Haley's Comet in Sonora Desert was transformative. Phil, that would be awesome. Dude, I'm kind of jelly of that right there. Have you ever seen those blue satellites? I think it's they are for communication. There's a lot of different satellites up there, but I wouldn't say any are like I've seen colors from per se. Yeah, telescopes are way more sensitive. They collect a lot of light. A lot more light than our eyes do. Say it rains diamonds on Saturn. It's plausible. Everything that you would need to have diamonds are there. And it's actually true for all the gas planets that we have. Saturn has 274 confirmed moons. 274. With the comet coming in, Atlas 3I, no, not at all. It's pretty far away from Mars. How does Saturn project a 3D matrix we interpret as life? I don't consider it a matrix. I mean, we live in a 3D plane, right? We got X, Y, Z, but then we have the fourth dimension of time, of course. But I'm not too sure what you mean by project. I'm not too sure what exactly you mean by that. I see Saturn last night, and I don't know if I saw my other comment that said the same thing. Oh, I gotcha. How was Saturn last night for you? Yeah, 274 moons. Insane. Such a moon hog. Some are the size of icebergs. Yep. There's a lot of moonlets around Saturn. Just found it by chance. Ah, Lewis, welcome in. Glad to have you. It's Shane to speak so fast. Oh, okay. Sometimes I don't catch everything. I get it. I'm sorry. Time has 2 dimensions, though. Maybe. It may have 3 dimensions, actually. It may have an X, Y, Z, so we could actually have 6 dimensions, but right now we're still at the 4 dimensions. We don't know of anything that travels time backwards, only forward. But there could be time Y, time X, and time Z, which would give us 6 dimensions, if that were to be the case. Projecting it, okay, as in our perception of it. It's just, I mean, obviously we're looking at it visually. It's a 3D object visually that we're seeing. About galactic seasons. Oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Could you, good you could barely see it through my telescope, but it looked more like Jupiter. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Tiny is not the correct word, but you know what I mean. Yeah, 100%. I get what you're saying. Hey, Henry, welcome in. How you doing? Telescope to view Saturn. I could pick up 4 of the largest moons. They shine bright. They do. Yeah, the moons around it are definitely really bright. Generation of Power just when you celebrate around and grow. Gotcha. Do I have a member to Sonora Desert? I gotcha. Mario. What up, Mario? I think so. So honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, sometimes I do talk fast, but obviously when the comments come in faster, I tend to read them faster and try to respond as quick as I can, because I think everybody should be deserved to have their comment responded to, for sure. Put a bogey in it? Nice. That's funny, Dustin. On the side there. Oh, I got what you're saying. We actually have not experienced or verified a diamond on a planet yet. Starlink spacecrafts are some type of probably hi-fi. I wouldn't call it Wi-Fi, but hi-fi. Hey, MD, how's it going? Good old Saturn, what's up? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome back, by the way. Real aliens, where they found I have a dream about aliens come to Earth. That'd be crazy. Ever done fact is crazy, yeah. Powerful telescope. Do you need to catch the moons of Saturn? Not too much. You honestly don't have to have a very big telescope to capture the moons. Or it's cosmic travel and navigation. Yeah. The satellites I was talking about are apparently Starlink and SpaceX. Yeah, most of those are now painted different, though. When we talk about Starlings, they actually started painting them different so they wouldn't be so reflective. Have you used your telescope to view the eclipse last year? I did. Still confused about Starlink spacecraft? Why is that? I thought there was a planet made of diamonds. No, that was a thought process, an exoplanet that had some kind of weird reflectivity of something like a diamond. If there was a moon the exact size of our moon, made of nothing but pure, the gravity would be like 2 or 3 times more than Earth. In the same density, right? Yeah, clear night. Nice. They say the conditions are right for diamonds. Everything's there. When we talk about it, everything's there. You need a lot of heat, you need a lot of pressure, and you need soot from, and so on, right? But everything's there, but whether the diamonds actually exist there, no one knows. We honestly haven't observed it. But everything that would be required does exist. Just in Jota, how much? Oh, okay, I got you. MCO. Greetings from Earth chat. What's up, original gamer? How you doing? Why are you looking at Saturn? Hanging out Saturn right now. Why do you know why astronomers named the planet Saturn? It just had a nice ring in it. Nice. There are a couple planets that are supposed to rain them. It's possible. All of our gas planets have the capabilities to be able to do so. These rocket ideas, pretty cool. If they can work it all out. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Smaller than even the size of a potato. I wouldn't say that. See if I can get kind of caught up on the chat here. What are you looking at? Right now we're looking at Saturn, Kathy. And welcome in, by the way. Does it rain diamonds on Saturn and Jupiter? We don't know. Like, it's never been experienced to actually know that it does. It's just possible. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate that. And Saturn's your favorite. That's awesome. I'm glad to have you in here. Definitely glad to have you in here. As we do enjoy Saturn tonight. Can we get a look at planet Neptune? We will. Here quickly. We'll definitely do it. We definitely will check out Neptune here in a minute. Is it possible when it's probably happening, is my guess. I must have missed something there, but there's a planet made out of pure diamond, the only diamond. Yeah. That'd be pretty crazy, huh? Alien life is beyond reality. If you think that with an infinite area in space, intelligent life observed, yeah. If a star is blue, is it more hotter than the other one? So it's more energetic. The answer would be more energetic, which means that there could be a lot more heat, obviously. So definitely more energetic. Uranus not above the horizon we can get to, but we can definitely try Neptune. Make sure we don't have any clouds in the area. It looks decent. Looks like we're in a decent area where there's not too many clouds. Let me sync our telescope up a little bit. Let me check the other telescope, make sure we got a good alignment point, which is right about there. And then let's try Neptune. Let's see if we get Neptune here. Let me turn up some brightness first. Let's get some more brightness so we can see when we get the Neptune. It's hard to do with the Barlow-in, by the way. Kind of hard to do when we have the actual Barlow-in. But can you guys see the moons okay? Or no? Let me know if you can see some of the moons here by Saturn. Yeah, just pressure from carbon. You need heat. You need a lot of different things. Diamonds would be very common in the universe. You need a lot of heat. You got carbon, it turns into soot, and then you need to pressurize it. A lot of different things going on there. All right, here we go. Let me hit Neptune, 3, 2, 1, and we on our way to Neptune real quick. See if I can spot it real quick. Actually, I see it coming in. See if we can pull it up a little better. Let the telescope settle for a second. We'll pull Neptune up here in our view. Maybe. Get up here, Neptune. And here's little Neptune out there. Neptune's about 2.7 billion miles away from us. Pretty wild, isn't it? Saturn has that many moons? Yeah, 270 more moons is insane. What does Saturn appear that changes size although the Earth's revolving? Why does the sun? Why sun doesn't appear? Because it's still the same distance, even as we're revolving. It's still the same distance from us, roughly 93 million miles away. Still the same distance from us. But there's Saturn. Saturn hanging out there. Can you guys see it? Okay, or not Saturn. Sorry, Neptune. Little blue balls of Neptune just hanging out there. But they're ugly floating a pole. Yeah, it's density. It's the least dense planet that we have here in the solar system. Hopefully you guys can see it okay. No one's actually answered it, so I assume you can. Mars, we can, it's already set. Mars is already set for us. Mars is already set. And then we'll go right back to Saturn here. 3, 2, 1. Wee! No. It is not an ocean planet, it's a gas planet. Is Neptune stationary? No, it isn't. Yeah, definitely it's blurry. It's 2.7 billion miles away. Compared to like Saturn, which is like 795 million miles away. Quite a bit different in distance. And of course, back to Saturn. Let's see if we can do a little better focus too, real quick. It ain't gonna take too much. Probably let it calm down right about here for a minute. See how it looks. All right, there we go. What's a wild signal? We honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. Ocean and gas, pretty much. Magnification is this right now. We're pretty much about 300, 350. Shows the inside of your neighborhood's house. T-Dog, come on, man. A little wild. You like to see Venus planet? Venus is really gorgeous. It's honestly really gorgeous. No, I never repeated though. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, there's going to be a lot of studying on the WOW signal, for sure. Who knows? Signal on it said, wow. Being on the alien forms communication with shape place. That's funny. It's solar wind a thing? It is. It is such a thing. Solar winds even blow away our atmosphere. It moves some of the dust on the moon. Definitely is a thing. We had a chance to look at Venus today. It'd be really, really early hours of the morning. Weird sightings in last night's. Dude, not last night, buddy. Not last night, but now that you're here again, now there's some weird sightings, Mario. I see you. Now there's a weird sighting. Seems like the most acceptable place for us to go. other than Mars to me. Ah. You sell the solar winds. Nice. Gotcha. Do you live in the city or in the sticks where you live? We're kind of in the rural area. Definitely rural. So when the flag was moving in the moon landing, that was solar wind. Nope, actually there's a different object. When we're talking about the flag moving as it's being planted, there's a metal rod at the top of the flag, and as it was planted, there's not a lot of gravity, so it still had the forces behind it, them moving it, right? But if you watch it, it does actually settle out. But there's a metal rod on the top. Bring Saturn up, but yeah, I got it, bro. Let me do it. How about that? Is that better? Hopefully. And delicious gamma and alpha radiation. Oh man, that's so funny. So I fell asleep for 2 hours watching this. Very smoothing to listen to. I appreciate it, Frost. Glad to have you back tonight, by the way. Is that out of your telescope? It is. Yep, this is a live view through an 11-inch Smith Cassegrain telescope tonight near Kansas City, Missouri, and it's roughly 12:13 a.m. now. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Would it ignite the whole planet? It would not. There's not enough oxygen to light a lighter. It just wouldn't even light for you. You need oxygen. Good time to grab a drink of sweet tea, by the way. Oh, you're in Illinois? Nice. Been falling over in a spacesuit would suck, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. My goodness, look at Mario. Crazy alien. That's what's up, yeah. Yep, KCMO, Kansas City. Just outside of Kansas City, but Kansas City area. As you're flat, no, Andrew. Not at all, man. It's a big old ball. You're on a ball in space, flying through it. True, amazing, awesome. This. Oh, you're in Sweet Springs, Missouri. All right, I got you. Yeah, where's everybody from? We're in Kansas City, Missouri. Let me know where you're viewing from. It can be a state, obviously, or your country. But you don't have to tell us anything too local. Privacy really matters, obviously. You got Michigan, all right. Denver, beautiful. Buffalo, New York City. Canada, Arizona. St. Louis, Missouri, STL. Belgium, nice. Texas. Georgia, USA. Pennsylvania. New York, Georgia. Just a guess, Saturn. It is Saturn tonight. Alabama, Tennessee. Yeah, not too far from us at all. Honestly, not that far from us. Colorado, Mexico. Guadalajara, Mexico. Sao Paulo in Brazil. Very nice. Sydney, Australia. Wonderful. Melbourne, Australia. Look at how far we are reaching out tonight with astronomy outreach. Ain't that amazing? Going to reach out so many people. Going to come in, hang out, and look at Saturn together, stargazing together, which makes it a lot of fun. A place that doesn't exist. You're in Ohio then. Tonight you're in Ohio. Massachusetts. Russia. Welcome in, by the way, everybody. Definitely welcome in. Guadalajara does sound so cool. Yeah, definitely. Guadalajara is beautiful. Was on Saturn looking through a telescope on Earth. Are they looking at the past? They would be at about 71.2 minutes behind. But of course, they'd be sinking through Saturn towards its core, so it'd be an all bad situation for them. So if we can focus a little better again. Focus. Over the weekend, China was watching. Oh, someone was on Saturn looking. I got that one already. Yeah, real peace, definitely. We need a lot more real peace for sure. Daytime in India, but I'm enjoying your stream. I'm glad to have you. Guadalajara, Jalisco is a dangerous place, yeah. Silly question, not a stupid question for sure, but it's just a silly question, right? Is Saturn on her axis? It is, so it's about 26 degrees. The way we're viewing it, though, is all about the equipment, how the equipment's set up and how the camera's attached to the telescope. If I turn the camera, it's going to turn it as well. Oop, I just smacked the mic, too. You ever catch anything out there strange of you? Honestly, no. Honestly, I never did. But Mario is an alien, that is true. Yeah, definitely no stupid questions. I agree. 8:16 in Moscow time. Nice. It's 12:16 a.m. for us. Or 0016. It's beautiful as well, Mario. Mario's crazy. Gotta like the guy. Definitely a cool dude. See, I told you, he's just throwing it out there. Mario says, we are all aliens. Mario. Man, you gotta watch out for that guy. Why is Uranus tilted on side? It's a good question. No one really knows, but probably the best explanation probably would be some kind of weird impact with a larger object. Asking a silly question. Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Questions are great. Totally not gonna be silly. But can you zoom into Earth, please? Nope. Definitely can't do that. You're Mario's brother now? Ah. He's bringing all humanity with him. Dang it, Mario. What are you doing, man? What are you doing to the people? What are you doing to the people? Uranus and your hung, that's why it leads. Oh, way to learn something is to ask a question. That is true. It says Mario, let's turn them into aliens. My goodness. Can you see Saturn's moons? We can. Looks like it's out in the way. Let me bring in a few of the moons. Do you ever do solar photos? Sometimes. We get enough light to see some of the moons here. Moons, come in, moons. We need moons. Here's a few of the moons there. Titan's going to be way, way, way off in this direction, though. I'll be Titan right here. I'll be Titan's second largest moon in the solar system. Doing Titan stuff out there. The sun, take a photo of the sun. And of course, Saturn, a few more moons right here. Where are you, planet B? Got trigger. Get trigger. Where are you, planet B? What? I know what you're trying to say. Old Saturn, I see. Yep. Back to Saturn tonight. Back to beautiful Saturn. Could probably do a little better focus. About to see. Can we see the comments? We can see some of them. Here later we'll be able to look at it like A6 lemon. Defense into an alien. Will astronauts' food take off here? Will astronauts' food take off here? What do you mean, Phil? Was it doing some viewing stream the other day? I did. Yeah, but that snapshot you took the last time. I was here. It was so beautiful, truly mesmerizing. Yeah, absolutely. Deep space stuff is really awesome. There's some people who really like deep space stuff, and there's some people who just enjoy stuff like Saturn, like planets, and some people just enjoy the moon. A few more years till the rings come back into the proper view. Yeah, next year we'll start to see a little better. 7 years from now, we'll definitely get to see them. So much hydrogen, yeah. 96% hydrogen when we talk about Saturn. When will we see Halley's Comet again? I think like 2063. Like 2063 or 2061, somewhere up in there. I had nowhere to live, and you took me and gave me shelter and welcomed me. Oh, stare at my spacecraft. Oh my goodness. A miracle that we're able to view such a thing as this. That is true. Eventually, everything will be spread out so far that there'll be a cosmic horizon where we don't see nothing. So exciting, A6 Lemon. Is that where you're from, Mario? Be honest with us. Be honest with this. Wouldn't be a very good alien if you're only from a comet like A6. Its orbit is just outside of Jupiter. 3i we cannot yet. Not until November. I can't seem to find the proper... No, I absolutely get it. How crazy is it that we live at a time where we can put up a 11-inch telescope, put the camera on it, and send it to you through wiring so you can watch it in Canada from here at Kansas City, Missouri. Like, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty wild. In the middle of it's void, yeah. Yeah. It shall be an space of peace. Oh my goodness. You guys are wild. Metatron? What are you trying to tell us, dude? Do M13. M13 is no longer in the view. It's behind trees for me. I can't get to it from the view that we have right now. M13 is gorgeous, though. Definitely one of my favorite objects to go to. Yeah, being gathered from 3i. I'm glad that it was gone. Soccer hearing about it. It's not gone yet. It's not gone yet. It's gonna get there. Globular cluster is very awesome. M13 being probably one of the most beautiful globular clusters out there, by far. You say to open up my device and instantaneously connect like this. Yeah, I agree. Check with the ambient light pollution where you're at. No, we're in dark skies. Right now the moon's obviously bright, but we're in dark sky region. Oh, and 13's not funny. Why are they saying aren't they saying 3i outlet is supposed to impact Titan? No, not even close. It's not even close to that region. In our view from here on Earth, you would look out towards Mars to see it, but it's still really far from even Mars. Is that in California? What's that? Conversation definitely kind of went in a whole different direction on me. How much does a good beginner telescope cost? I don't know. I would say like try to get something between $100 and $300. Don't buy something like at a box store. To be honest, like try to stay away. If the telescope box itself really focuses on like maximum zoom, right? Like maximum zoom 63x or maximum zoom 120x, something like that. Probably stay away from it. Like that would probably be the best suggestion I could ever give you. If its focus about maximum zoom, it's probably not a good telescope. Upper right side? Oh, no way. If it has a picture of Mario's face on it, then probably buy it. You know it has something to do with aliens at that point for sure. Something on that is a red flag, but I forgot what it was. A short word or something. Yeah. If it just says great telescope, nah, it probably ain't. Because a true object that's going to be good for you don't have to tell you like, oh, you're going to look at something 63 times. Like, I can do that with binoculars. Asking because I saw multiple videos saying that. Yeah, absolutely. Tripod is aluminum and scope mounts using a screw mount. Avoid. I mean, somewhat. Like, there's some decent telescopes that just have bad mounts. It is actually true that there's some crappy telescopes that have amazing mounts, like solid metal heavy mounts, and you pick up the telescope, you look through, and you got the worst chromatic aberration ever, and you're like, what did I do? You have to use a computer to find it. No, I can see it in the sky. But everything is pretty much computerized here inside the observatory, though. Saturn is beautiful. It really is. Yeah, if it's not bright enough, turn up your brightness on your cell phone for sure. If I turn up the brightness, then it gets just way overblown. It just gets like really bright like this, and you start to lose details basically at the end of the day. Crazy that we can put rocks, metal, plastic, and glass together. Yeah, electronics and make it a thing. And sync first too. That's wild, ain't it? Crazy that you're actually holding onto a rock in your hand and able to send messages throughout the globe. Yeah, absolutely. How fast Saturn's been? About 10.5 hours roughly to make it Saturn day, but it's a gas planet, so its way of rotating is a little different than what we think of here. Everything rotates just a little bit different. Some areas are a little faster, some areas are slower. Your favorite wacky conspiracy theory? Oh man, there's too many of them. I don't get into conspiracy theories personally. So you get to look at the stars and talk to us all night? I do. I actually do. Your first was from Kmart for $19.99. That was a happy kid. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with a cheap telescope, but at the end of the day, I don't want like a cheap telescope to discourage a person either. Makes it pretty tough. Simply best shock energy. It's for magic, yeah. You measured it by hours? It was measured by hours, yep. Saturn has a solid core. It may likely, we don't really know, but it may. Or it may be something really dense but not quite solid. If I give it up on astronomy, why would you want to do that? Science film, they reproduce the effects from Saturn. Dude, in a science film, they reproduce the effects from Saturn. What do you mean, though? What effects, though? Can you see any of the moons? We can. If we turn up enough brightness, we'll be able to see them. Yeah, absolutely. If we turn up enough brightness, you can make out moons, but then Saturn itself is just way overblown. And by the way, have you guys hit the thumbs up yet on the video? Y'all like the video yet? If you do enjoy this kind of view, make sure you do. If you truly enjoy this kind of video and want to be able to support us, You can hit that thumbs up. You could make sure you're subscribed to the channel so that you get to see the content. And I try to go live every night as long as we don't have clouds. And of course, right now we're hanging out Saturn. I wonder why humans are the only animals on the earth that ever look up. I think other things look up, but I don't think obviously they understand what they're looking to. Repeated this hexagon? On what? What they repeated on? Are you really asking Mario what he means? I know, right? I know. Devin, thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, thank you. Can you, alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good, bud. See you later. Went over your head, I thought Saturn's spinning would be measured by miles per hour. No, it's rotation per minute, but when you talk about the spin rates, rotation per minute, rotation per hour, rotation per day, and such like that, right? So when we talk about the rotation, it's one rotation per 10.5 hours. Can you stack it? We might try to stack it here in a bit. The dinosaur looked up. Yeah, very likely they could have. But in Saturn size, ooh. Hexagon, but in Saturn size, ooh. The big old hexagon storm on Saturn as well. Looks like it's seen better days. Because you broke it. Yeah, don't let that discourage you, though. The next telescope will be even a better telescope, you know what I mean? The next telescope will be better. And also look and see if your town has a, local astronomy club. Why is it not clear? Because it's a live view of Saturn. We're literally looking at something 795 million miles away, and we're watching it live through a telescope. Not our. Oh no, we don't measure stuff by not like rotation itself. You measure it by RPMs or RPH or RPD, with the rotation per whatever. I wonder what the moon looked like when the dinosaurs roamed the Earth. It's pretty much about the same as we see now. Not too much of a difference in it. So confused at this point, it happens. Hang out though, Karen. Just ask questions. Like the best way to get past confusion, obviously, is asking questions. It's how we gain knowledge. Sometimes I have really good deals, and they do on used telescopes. They really do. They really do. See more clear images in the internet. Why is it blurred? Can you adjust it? Because you're seeing images. This is a live view of Saturn. But if you can grab a telescope and give us a better view, feel free to do so. I'll definitely come join your live and check it out with you. If you can give us a raw view of Saturn through your telescope that's much more clear, I'm all about joining you, for sure. It is a confusing matter, but super fascinating. Good morning from England. What's up? How's it going? Did you ever cry when you saw in person? Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't cry when I seen it in person. We're at KP6, by the way. 14 minutes ago, KP6. A moderate G2 geomagnetic storm. Putting on the new James Webb Telescope. I think it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. After having an hour to see the observatory. Oh, man. Good. Good, bud. Glad to have you in tonight. Starburst planets star conscious. So, it's kind of fun, right? So when we talk about that, it's carbon-based. I personally don't push that kind of the statement of itself. I think it kind of gets more confusing than anything else. Obviously, carbon is a element in the universe. Carbon comes from stars. It's one of the elements that's fused in a star, and that's where that comes to, though. Maybe 2,000 miles, you can't see 780 million miles, except we can. But, I mean, that's on you. You drive 40 minutes twice a month to an observatory. Ooh, one for a member star party and one for an open house to help outreach. That's amazing, dude. I love it. That is super awesome. This is a 11-inch Smith Cassegrain telescope we're using now. You're starving? It's bear season. They come here away from the hunters. My hounds are too old to help me now. Oh. Long walk up the hill, cold Mountain Dew. Sounds good. Man, that's crazy. Is Indian matter real? It is real. It has been observed. The Show Me State. Yep. The Show Me State. Cambridge, Nebraska. Hey, welcome in. What's up, Kirk? How you doing tonight? How's your night? That's just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Earth. Yeah, I could probably throw a rock up there somewhere. Get it pretty close anyways, at least 5 feet away from me, 10 feet, I don't know. You think we're going to see the Atlas when they get the pictures back from the things on Mars? We will, absolutely. Saw Jupiter's moons once. Through your dad's old telescope. Are you able to see Saturn's with yours? We can definitely capture some of the moons around Saturn. How do you stream the feed from the telescope? Through my camera, and then out through YouTube. If any matter is a thing, is there another anti-me out there? Probably not. Which camera are you using? I consider picking up the 662, huh? So I'm using the SV405cc, which I think is the 224, IMX 224. I'd have to look up the IMX. Let me see which one it is. I'll tell you. Let me see which one it is. Which sensor is in the 405cc? It is the IMX 294. So it'd be comparable to the ASI 294 MC. Why does Saturn have more moons than Jupiter? Because it does. It just does. It looks like you drive there in just a couple of days, probably. I agree. What's up, Mike? How you doing? How's your night? End up going over my head, yeah. Earth used to have 2 moons. Did Earth used to have 2 moons? It's plausible. It is plausible. Look at the Rubin Observatory, yeah. And look at the camera they use. It looks like a dang car. It's so massive. We're close enough to Saturn to see it with the naked eye. Would the rings be spinning, or because of the sheer size of them, they would appear to stand still? You would see them spin. But you'd have to watch it, obviously, overnight. But it's very, very large. When we talk about Saturn, it is massive. Super massive, and its day is less than half of our day. You would see them spin. You'd have to just kind of pay attention for like probably 20-30 minutes. You'd be like, oh, that kind of moved. 2 moons nowadays would definitely make life miserable for sure. Yeah, absolutely. The inverse square law of light. This is what you're going to go with, the inverse square law of light. Really. How are the rings formed again on Saturn? Most likely crushed moons or a comet. Most likely a crushed moon or comet, or could have even been a comet that was captured as a moon and got too close and got crushed. But it's most of it's ice water and very little rock left. Think of how the first astronomer felt discovering Saturn. Yep, Galileo was he thought it was some kind of weird handles or ears around Saturn. Really crazy. Really, really crazy. New Mars is already set for us. It already set right after the sun does. Can you name me one of the moons that Saturn has crushed? No. They wouldn't have names at this point. Toothpick olive. Yep, toothpick olive. That's what it is. Oh, we got to focus a little bit, though. We're getting a little bit out of focus here. Focus. Actually, we're going to be even going on the other side of the sky here in a minute. So we can focus about there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Even caveman like the stars, yeah. I'd imagine so. Yo, Bad Habit, how's it going? Good morning to you. Do you have a refrigerator in your building? I'm afraid it will get hot in there. Nah, I don't have a refrigerator in here. It'd be nice though, I guess. I've actually thought about it, and there has been periods I'm like, should I grab a refrigerator for the observatory? But I never did. No, I mean, Galileo would have been the first one to look at it through the telescope though. The Saturn was known for a long time, well before even Galileo. It was known for a long time. Have a Mars bar and a Milky Way bar, nice. So I could take a rock from Saturn's ring back to Earth and melt it. Would life be in it? I highly doubt that. Highly doubt it. Can we look at the Pleiades up and view it? Not with this focus, or this field of view. Like, we would barely see a star with this field of view. Recommend anyone to pick me up on earlier shots. Oh yeah, absolutely. Binoculars are a wonderful way to start out in the observatory. 100%. That's so much. Glad to have you, D-Devs. Honestly, D-Devs. Definitely glad to have you here for sure. Comet or asteroid observing making impact with Saturn, or was that Jupiter? Jupiter, if you're talking about comet Levi Shoemaker. That'd be Jupiter. We were looking into the void, and what if the void looks back and doesn't like what we see? Or are we looking too much? Boo. You're ready for spooky season for sure, huh? Gadget Boom says, stop looking at things you never reach. I guess you never looked at a chick then, huh? How far away is Saturn from Earth? Roughly about 796 million miles away tonight. Was using my binoculars last night and was just sitting in the field. Oh man, with the sea star. Was imaging looking around. Which sea star do you end up getting, the 50 or the 30? If you put Saturn in a gigantic lake, Saturn swims. That is true. It's very least dense. But I mean, obviously Saturn would just absorb it. And like we talk about the theoretical part, right? Saturn would absorb the S50. I got you. Yo, Choco, what's up, brother? How's it going? Saturn would absorb the water, but it is very least dense. So if you take away the idea of gravity for a minute and you put Saturn on a like a bathtub, a big enough bathtub or something like that, or a massive lake, then it will float. Very, very least dense. The least dense planet in our solar system. What's the farthest closest Saturn gets from us each year? Ooh. The closest I think it actually can get, I can't remember, it's 700 between 730 and 740? I'd have to look that up. So obviously when you talk about the closest that we ever get to, so you got perigee, right? Perigee is a thing that you actually can get to, which is your closest approach for that period, your orbit and its orbit. But I would have to look it up though, just to make sure. Yep, currently getting further away every day. Thanks, Uda Silva. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I bet being able to talk with people makes the nights much more entertaining and fun. It really does. It really does. Does it change distance? It does. It's on its way outwards now. As far as like where we are orbiting, where Saturn's orbiting, we're going around the sun much faster, so we're coming away from Saturn. Of course, Saturn's trying to move around doing this thing, but we're moving really fast around the sun compared to Saturn, so we get a little bit further away. The orbits aren't perfectly circular. No. What are the circles around it? The ring is mostly ice, rock ice. Most of what you see there is rock ice. There's a little bit of dust and rock, but most of it's ice water. Sorry, I think it's that rock ice, but ice water. And Paracam. Oh my goodness, Mario. Mario, the alien. For sure, the alien. The alien. Our favorite friend, alien. How far would 1 light year take us into our solar system? 5.77 trillion miles away. You'd be outside. The solar system anyways. You'd be getting way out there. Individuals, but we're all actually part of the same greater body. We really are. I agree. How's Earth without Jupiter? If we didn't have Jupiter, it probably wouldn't matter at the end of the day. Wouldn't matter. Ice makes it reflective. Yep, the rock ice, the ice water is really, really reflective. Has a high ambio. Makes it very reflective. Do this. There we go. Which is like a future possible girlfriend slowly moving away from you. Last night I believe you said no Wednesday stream. Happy to be proven wrong. It was Tuesday night. Tuesday night was the time that, or Tuesday night we weren't able to stream. Tonight it was questionable there for a minute. Like I was really questioning if we'd be able to stream. So highly radioactive. Everything has radioactivity to it, right? But out there, yeah, there's going to be quite a bit of radioactivity. What is this, Saturn? Hanging out Saturn. Where are the aliens in chat? You'll see Mario. The aliens in chat tonight. Chris Mars and all of there. Look at Mars. What? Mars is pretty cool, but it's just not above the horizon. Mars is actually a really beautiful object. Hope ET women are cool. Well, I would hope so too. I hope all ETs are cool. Definitely, I hope all ET people are cool. For sure. I hope they come off just like Mario. I hope he comes off just like Mario. That's Dennis viewpoint. Yep, edge on. Silly question, do we observe the rings at a different angle, different orientation at times is visible from Earth? Yeah, different orientation. So like you'll get roughly 7 years from now is a maximum opening, and so it's a lot flatter for us, a maximum southern opening. Then you really can make out the rings gorgeously. Next year we'll start to see that separation. The next year we'll get a little bit more, next year and so on. Right now we're just edge on when it comes to the ring. And they're really, really thin. They're super, super thin. Moon was up already looking on the stream earlier. Ah, yeah, dude, it was gorgeous. The moon's always gorgeous, though. It always is just a really stunning view. Perfect, so you get to see the rings from a wide point of view. Yeah. 7 years from now, we'll get the most, the widest point, and then you go up to another 7 years, and it's not. And we'll be back to this point. So roughly about every 14.2, 14.3, it looks like this here. Absolutely. It's really beautiful. And by the way, if you are just coming in, this is Saturn. We're hanging out Saturn live through a 11-inch telescope. If you're not able to see it very well, make sure you turn up your brightness on your screen, because if I turn up the brightness on Saturn, it just gets way, 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 way too bright for us. Oh yeah, absolutely, Grammy. Absolutely. 2 weeks ago, it was a perfect on your stream. Great work. Still is. I appreciate it, Kirk. Thank you so much, bud. Absolutely. Right now, we're getting a little bit out of focus. We can probably swing to the other side of the sky, though. Should we do that? Or should we wait just a bit longer? I'm game whenever. I'm game to go over there whenever. Unbelievable at the same time. Yeah, so true. So true. Go to the other side. We'll have to do some spotting once we get over there and try to get in our location again. Let me see if I can... Alright, we're pretty close to centered up. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're actually not too far. I'm going to guess by the time we get over there, it's probably going to be around in here. Let's try it. Alright. Let's go to the other side of the sky. We got to basically put the telescope on the other side of the pier. Let me see if I can find the telescope here real quick so we can kind of watch it. Put it on the bottom. Telescope, where you be? Move the camera into the view where the telescope's at here. Oh, I see some clouds down there. You guys see some of those clouds? Woo. You guys see some of those clouds in the view? Alright, so here's the telescope. We're going to throw it on the other side of the pier here. And 3, 2, 1, wee, on our way. Let me show you guys the view as we're swinging around. You can see the telescope go through. See some of the stars up there. Some of those little bit of clouds. Lingering clouds. Kansas City, Missouri. In Kansas City. What plant would be the tallest to take it, the tastiest to take a bite of? Oof. Man, I don't know the answer to that. I don't have an answer to that one. Oh, sounds wild. Alright, we're just about here. Getting to the location of where we're going to be going. See how the clouds look over in the direction where Saturn's at too. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we'll be alright. Alright, let me get us lined up. We're in the area. I just got to get the telescope to line up. So let me zoom us down. I think I know where it'll be in the spotter camera here. Got moving into place. Should be somewhere over here, in theory. It's not where I thought it would be. But what we can do, if I can't hit it right away, then we'll just swing around a bit here. Let me center it up on that, and then we'll try to swing around and see if we can find it here. Alright, let me get us some brightness. I'm going to zoom out just a bit too. Let me get some brightness on the view. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at, can you? My bad. Let me put that on the bottom, and then Saturn will show up here. And then let me try to get us here. I'm going to swing the telescope around in circles, and hopefully we can get there really quick. Let's see if we can spot a Saturn. Alright, here, here, here. There. I'm going to actually, let's turn some brightness too. Just in case we get nearby, we can see like a moon or something fly through. Get enough brightness coming. There we go. Alright. Time to swing. Let's go. Whee! We see a Saturn. Oh, I see something. You guys see that? I don't know what that actually was. Let me move that over here a little bit in our view if I can. Which way was that? Swing it around real quick here. I seen something. I'm not sure if that's Saturn or not. Let me do it again. Come back in the view. Did you guys see it come in or no? Top right corner, yeah. It was super bright. I wasn't sure what we seen though. I'll speed up the telescope a little bit here too so we can swing around faster. There we go. Hopefully it'll just fly right through our view. Depending on how close we are to Saturn. Where you at, Saturn? Oh, we're pretty far away. Let me pull us back towards Saturn first. Here. Here. Is that Saturn in my view? Oh, you know what? That's not Saturn in my view. Duh, that's a star. Let me take a photo through the other telescope and we'll place solve it. That'll help. Oh my goodness. I thought I had Saturn there, but that's definitely a star. There we go. Let me plate solve that. Should get us really close, and then we can find Saturn. I fell asleep on that one. Drop just a little bit. Here comes into the view here. Okay, now we should be able to swing it around. Get closer to it to speed up that telescope. Okay. We move it over where I thought it was originally going to be. Then we'll swing around if we need. This way, there it is. Okay. Dang, that was a star I tried to go to earlier. Oh man, got kind of wild. All right. See if we get everything locked in here real quick. Get to where we want it. Here's Titan. If you guys want to see Titan real quick, let me pull over Titan. See Titan, the moon Titan, right up there. And of course Saturn. Lock it in about here. Should be a good location. Sync, yes. All right. Hopefully it'll start tracking decently now. Whew. Those aren't moons yet. We're looking at some of the moons right there. You can see a few of the moons. I'm gonna try a little bit of focus here. Because we got so much brightness. Sometimes it's easy to get it into focus when we have so much brightness here. Let's see how it looks there. Could probably do a little bit more still. Let's keep going on the focuser. See which way I need to go. Is it going to be better? No, might be worse. It's definitely worse, right? Let me go the other way. Looking at Jupiter now. We're looking at Saturn. No, right now it's Saturn. We're still looking at Saturn. Hey, did I just see a shooting star on the camera on the bottom? Or is that a bug? Oh, that's a bug. Never mind. A bug's flying through the camera on the bottom. I thought I'd seen a shooting star. Now, if we aren't looking at it, it doesn't exist. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's necessarily true. Okay. Starting to look a little bit cleaner. There are some clouds pushing through, so you'll see it's trying to fade out at times. Let me check the all-sky camera real quick, see how it looks. Yeah, very little clouds, so it should push right through. Galaxy Nope Spider, right? Pretty sure I saw a shooting star earlier on your bottom cam, though. No way, did we? Man, I mean, it's about time. We're going to start to see the Orions here quickly. Do you own binoculars? Well, I do got a pair of binoculars. I never use them, though. I never did use them. Hi, good night, Blue. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Gotta be cold out there, yep. How far away is it? About 796 million miles away. You ever see this show, Lost in Space, but the 2021 remake was filmed in the neighborhood directly behind my house? Oh, no way, dude. That's super cool. That is crazy cool. Thanks, Shea Money. Appreciate it. But if you tell me I miss Andromeda, I'll scream. Nah, we haven't done Andromeda yet, Joe. How's your night? How are you doing tonight? Hey, give me just a second here, y'all. I'm going to go grab another sweet tea. I am out of sweet tea. So let me grab another sweet tea. Let's pull this over real quick into the view a little better. And let me grab a sweet tea real quick. Let me pull out some of the brightness too. All right, give me just a minute, y'all. Let me turn on our music too. Turn off the background noise for a minute. Grab our music. All right, give me just a minute. Okay. All right. There we go. Hi, Elijah. Appreciate it, bud. I appreciate that. Hi, P. How's it going? Yazzie, welcome in. Yo, Joe. Man, 5 votes for Deep Space Sundays. Thanks for sharing your passion from Joanne, Ontario, Canada. I appreciate it, Joe. This Sunday we're going to be coming up on really close to the full moon. Full moon is what, Monday night? So deep space would be really hard to do on Sunday. Anytime we have obviously a bright moon, it makes it really hard to do deep space for sure. Pluto's behind trees for me right now. But definitely we'll be getting back to deep space soon. Really cool thing coming up as well is we'll be doing a lot of really cool views of even the Orion that's coming up. We'll get some meteor showers going on. Now you want a sweet teacher? My bad, dude. Saturn looks this time of year. Nothing to do with telescope camera. It is what it is. Supermoon as well. Yep. Monday night, supermoon. Monday night is the supermoon. When's the red moon coming? For us here in the United States and North America, March 13th. March 13th. Be the next blood moon for us, or total lunar eclipse. Sweet tea goes ready. No, it's literally sweet tea. Pure leaf sweet tea. Right now we're using the C11 telescope. Currently using the C11 telescope. A spicy noodle bowl, looking really tempting, but my phone charging cable is not, it's so short. Oh, I don't want to eat on the carpet. I got you. That hero Ryan says, Karen, you said you're going to bed. Oh man, straight lines are just like that. What exactly mean? Like how we see Saturn right now? So the rings are relatively straight. They basically are wrapped around the equator of Saturn. But sometimes we see it at different angles. So you see it more like on the most southern flatness or the plane. So we see it widen up quite a bit and can see a little bit more from above the rings. Absolutely. Now you want sweet tea? Yeah. One eye open. You just heard Orion and your eye opened up. I don't even think I said Orion, did I? I think you're dreaming. I think you're dreaming or something. Pure leaf tea. Choose wisely. Yeah, definitely pure leaf tea for me. Definitely pure leaf tea. Hey Daniel, welcome in. Yeah, sounds so good, yeah. Went for a snack, Mountain Dew? Man, I forgot to put my bird to bed. Oh, I got you. It was pretty well tucked in. Gotcha. Absolutely get it. Let's see if I can move the camera. We gotta turn off that light out there though. It's so bright. I do see Pleiades coming up. Let me turn off that light. Light in the observatory is way too bright. Every night, out and look for the stars. Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome, man. That's super awesome. Any favorite stars to look at or constellations? Any constellation that you really enjoyed looking up at? But if purely bottle is like that's still the whole Atlantic Ocean up to everywhere, yeah. If Earth is a billion years old and the galaxy is a billion years old, would there be a sophisticated life form colonized? Maybe. Turn to laugh. I have not yet with my equipment, Kathy. Not with my equipment. Hey NASA fan, how's it going? How is your night? I'm always capable of breaking something, that's for sure. I am always capable of breaking something. We're like looking at this guy at night, especially through a telescope. Glad to have you. Welcome in. This is Saturn, yep. Hanging out Saturn. Hanging out beautiful Saturn. Kansas City, Missouri. Oh wow, that's awesome, Lori. That's really awesome. If Saturn's ringed, what would it actually look like in film? Look up, look up Cassini going through the rings. Look up Cassini as it does a flyby on the rings. Been a year since I last did stuff like this, so I'm very rusty now. I have some very good pictures left. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. I've never worked on satellites, so come to Ramen Gaze. I'll be back soon. Sounds good, buddy. When's Lumen going to be visible to the naked eye? Ooh, maybe near the end of October. It's getting bright really fast, though. It really is getting bright fast. Let me get a shot of the bottom camera. Smog doesn't let us see that here. Oh, that's crazy. Man, that's insane. We got to be able to. So let me pull it up real quick, and you can see the stars live here. How crazy cool is that? Isn't that amazing? And there's a tree. There's the side of the observatory, but there's Pleiades right there, coming up in the view as well. Yeah, just a stunning view tonight. Really is a beautiful view out there tonight. True Blue wouldn't last long as SEL says it is mostly actually out. How the rings are formed, mostly either from like a moon got too close, got crushed, or it could have been a comet, or it could be a moon that was captured as it was a comet and it got too close. What's the oddest thing that you've seen in our skies? Honestly, nothing. Nothing super odd. Nothing I would consider to be odd. Yeah, it's a lot of stars tonight. Really a beautiful view tonight now. And it's starting to clear up quite a bit. There's still a little bit of clouds around, as I can see through the all-sky camera, but for the most part, it's really cleared up really nicely. What about the hexagon storm? We honestly don't know. The hexagon storm nor the North Pole, we really don't have a good understanding of it, though. How far is what? Make sure I get all the other comments above us. I think I did. Okay. Do you have a view of Andromeda? We do. It's just the wrong setup to get Andromeda right now. Why the shape? With Saturn? Well, you got the ball of the planet, and then you got the ring around it. So, never touched taught to talk. Oh, no way. 23-year-olds now. Your bird. People saying Atlas is an alien mothership. They're crazy. They just want you to click their videos so they can make money. No. When we talk about Saturn, 274 moons. 274 confirmed moons. Is AI homeroom? And that's why the hexagon is a symbol? Yeah, sure, okay. AI wouldn't have existed from the period of when they were able to discover Saturn and continue to watch it. Oh yeah, absolutely clickbait. Brazil, awesome. Very awesome. Welcome in, David. How are you doing? Yo, what up? Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be more. There'll be definitely more that are confirmed over time. We may end up like in a couple of years where we don't get any more confirmed moons. It can be bigger or smaller depending on where it indeed is in its orbit, aka distance from the Earth. Well, not just distance from the Earth, but the orbit itself, right? When we talk about the orbit of Earth and the orbit of Saturn. Saturn size into Jupiter 4 times. No, not quite 4 times. Is it? Try to think it real quick. It's almost double. Jupiter would be almost double. Yeah, I think it's almost double if I remember right. You're in the U.S. Oh yeah, Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, Saturn gets all the cheeks yet. Do you think someone stole the hubcaps off the lunar rover? No. And there a methane leak on Titan? Yep. Can you show another planet, please? We may. Here in a bit. We might go back to Neptune. We just got to get everything past the southern line here. You're in Germany. Very nice. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jeffy last night and told me I'm a catalyst. What does that mean? I got no clue. Dude, ChatGPT can be pretty wild, to be honest. It could be really wild. 10 Earths wide, right? It is, yeah. Well, just over, roughly. But remember, the wider you get, like for example, 2 medium pizzas don't make a large pizza. So just by the width itself is different than just how big something is. There's like 765 of our planets can get inside Saturn, yet 1,300 into Jupiter. So nearly double. Why don't we have those rings? Why we haven't those rings? Why we don't have those rings? Because we haven't crushed anything or been impacted in a long time. 2 weeks ago was pure. Yeah, Neptune's really cool. It's really beautiful. What about your favorite pizza? Pizza Hawaii? No, man. Never, dude. No. Pineapple do not deserve to be on pizza. But honestly, pepperoni, jalapeno mushroom would be my go-to. Totally amazing. Should go out somewhere with little to no light pollution. That'd be awesome. Definitely should. With the moon we have, yeah. But he was talking about currently. So you mean eating 2 medium pizzas ain't the same as eating a large? Nope. It is not. Sun can hold over, yeah, the sun's about like 1.3 million, where Jupiter's like 1,300. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Yeah, I don't like pineapple on pizza. That's pretty wild. Have you ever tried it? Pepperoni on pizza? I have. It's nasty. It wasn't good. It was not good. All pizza is good. This is true. Just don't put pineapple on it. Just don't put pineapple on it. Yeah. Makes it pretty wild for sure. Can you capture Uranus rings? I cannot. Not from Earth, we can't. Only Saturn's. Hawaiian all the way, says Tony. Oh my goodness, dude. That just broke my heart, man. What about changing the sauce? Maybe if there was like a honey type sauce, like a spicy honey sauce, then I could actually probably go a little bit more towards that idea, but not with just a regular pizza though. Sour cream on pizza, that'd be wild. I don't know about that. Are you guys still on pizza? Where did we go? Now we're talking about sour cream on pizza? What happened? Mario, what did you do to our people, man? You're converting everybody tonight. All right, I'm going to try to focus real quick. See if I can get a better focus here. Somewhat a better focus. Does it look any better? Hopefully it does. It may still be off focus. It is. It's definitely off focus. Which way do I need to go? Let's find out. Okay, that's the wrong way, or is that the right way? Gotta let it settle every now and then. Try to find that right focus. Definitely off. Let me go way in real quick. See if I'm going the right direction here. Oh, it's definitely off. Okay, go back. Go back quite a bit. How's that? Does that look okay? Does it look decent? I cannot see it 3 out yet. Nope. Cannot see it yet. Not until about November. Pizza Planet, Toy Story. Nice. The Claw. Oh man. Waiting for the Claw. Let me move it over a little better. There we go. Looks good? Okay, awesome. How's your night, Sybil? How's everything going for you? Cheese, pineapple, ham, bacon will do the job. Ooh, Javier, come on, man. Hurt my feelings, dude. Where are we viewing from? Near Kansas City, Missouri. The water and Saturn are separated inside outside. Yep, so inside's roughly about 0.002% water, and of course the rings are mostly water ice. Most beautiful thing you've ever seen through your telescope. This right here. I live in the moment. Waiting for winter here. So much less atmospheric interference with the low humidity in the country. Yeah, absolutely 100%. Have better days. Alright. I'm sorry. Glad to have you tonight, though, for sure. Definitely glad to have you tonight. We're living coming close to the end of the month, yep. That'd be really awesome. I hope it is really, really bright for us. I really hope so. It looks like it's going to be about magnitude 4.5, magnitude maybe 4.7-ish. I haven't looked up data in a couple of days, though. I should go look it up real quick, huh? Let's see what it shows. See what it says about lemon. A6 lemon. Looks like maybe magnitude 4.76 roughly. It's the best estimate right now. And that'll be on November 1st. Saturn's 9 Earth wide. Yep, can hold about 764. Saturn, Jupiter's about 11 Earth wide. Can hold 1,300. Yep. Roughly. So it's about double. It's actually rock dust, but it's mostly ice. It's mostly ice with very little rock dust in it. Limited days, just cruising through the sky. It really is. Yeah, it honestly is. Can you look at the moon, or do you just look at one thing the whole time? No, we did the moon earlier. It's just where we can't get to it anymore tonight. The object has to be above the observatory to get to it. Better time of the year to view than others, like seasonally? Yeah, winter. Honestly, winter. Winter is the best time to view just because you got a lot less humidity and heat to work with. Gives you a much more stable view. Oh yeah, we did see Neptune earlier. That is true. I gotta try to focus again, don't we? I think it's out of focus. I forgot what I was doing. Was I focusing? That was the last thing I was doing? Maybe? Maybe? See if we can get it here. It's not horrible. Right about there is good. What side of Saturn has the most stars? I don't know. Couldn't answer that for you. Depends on where Saturn's at. It's like when you talk about planets, it changes up. You know what I mean? From one point to the other. Yo, D-Viz, dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, and I appreciate it, man. Honestly, thank you. But Saturn, because of how Saturn orbits, it's in a different position every single night. It's always in a different position, so it's just going to depend on the night. Hi Chris, how's it going, man? Mario is always distracting me. That is so true. Was quite cool a month ago. Jupiter and oh yeah, Venus almost in the same place in the sky, and you had the moon coming up. That was really cool. Dude, D-Vids again, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you. Yeah, Mr. Miyagi got it. Yeah. That is true. I think, Chris, I appreciate that, bud. See if I got everything up here. Lemon is a stud. It really is. Lemon's going to be amazing to see. What's the most challenging thing that when trying to view deep space? The atmosphere. The atmosphere can definitely be one of the most challenging scenarios that you got to overcome for most people, for sure. Whether it's even going to be clouds above you, just way too much moisture, stuff like that. What's your favorite planet to watch? Jupiter. Jupiter's absolutely amazing to get to watch. Hey Massimo, how's it going? Just remember, Jacko, Stargazer on PBS at night. Oh geez, oh that's awesome. Where exactly are the rings around Saturn? Mostly ice, with some dust in it. And it's small particles up to large objects like the size of mountains, for example. But could have been a crushed moon, maybe a comet, or even a captured comet that became a moon for a short period, and it got too close and got crushed. All is good. All is good for sure. We are viewing from Kansas City, Missouri. Live view from Kansas City, Missouri. Uh, 11 inch telescope. C11 with a EQ6R Pro mount. Boise, Idaho, Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City, Mario. Dude, you can't come for me, dude. I ain't scared of aliens. The Eagle Nebula is very stunning. It truly is. Freaking Little Green Man, cough, Mario. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, from New York South. Nice. Welcome in. That's just a toothpick. Through an olive. Wake up, people. Come on, man. What are you guys sleeping for? It's just a toothpick. And then if you get too much brightness, you get them little dots next to the toothpick. And they're called moons, man. Anyways, you guys need to wake up. Don't you guys know it's a toothpick and an olive, apparently? St. Louis, nice. That's y'all. Welcome in. That is Saturn. What else has rings in our solar system? All the gas planets have rings, and eventually Mars will have rings. We used to have rings. I just want olives, dude. Olives are nasty too. Maybe I'm going to say another thing. Too many martinis. Yeah, he probably had too many martinis. That very well could be. Iowa here. Nice. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you in tonight. It's been many hours with a toothpick. Yep, I guess so. We used to have a ring. Yep. We used to. Is it really not? No, it's Saturn. Literally Saturn. Oh my goodness. No, the toothbrush was invented in Boise, Idaho, because it was invented elsewhere. It would have been called a teeth brush. Smart, man. Man, that's actually smart. You like martinis? I'm not much of a person for martini. Yeah, no, it's Saturn. It's Saturn Live. You're watching Saturn. An olive wouldn't glow like this, obviously. An olive when it... Let's see. Pull it down a little better. Let's take a picture. You want to take a picture? And see kind of what we're looking at here? Let's do it real quick. Take a quick photo. You'll see some of the moons here as well. See them? We lost our halo, yep. Yep, we did. Trying to make at least an hour every day for 10 years. Nice, dude. Super awesome. Very awesome. Radioactive olive, yep. That has to be it, too. Live stack it? We can try. Let's see how it'll go. It's a little out of focus right now, though. But I'll try to live stack it, see what happens. Let's see what we get. Let's see what kind of details we get on Saturn. So live stacking is a really cool process. We're going to get a high definition photo as it continues to stack. Let's see if we do anyways. It depends on the atmosphere. Oh, it's going to be decent. Looks like it'll be halfway decent tonight. We'll let it continue to grab photos. We're already 100 photos and it's just going to keep putting them on top of each other, which just makes it really cool to view. Yo, Massimo, thank you so much, Massimo. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. When's Mars pop out? Right after the sun does. It sets right before the right after the sun sets. So you got to look at it right in the night. Donation on the olive, yep. Gotta be able to afford more olives, I guess. Is that what that's about? Let's see if I can pull back some of the stuff here. We'll make it decent looking. How's that look? Not too bad. It's 275 images. So it's not too bad at all. You can really see the toothpick now, yeah. If you ever look through a telescope, you can say that the toothpick have looked since 8 to 9 years old, yeah. It really looks awesome when you stack them for sure. How far do I have to be from the city to be able to see all the planets and stars? Honestly, you can see a lot of them in the city if you got a telescope. You'll see everything just as well as I did. But I wanted to thank y'all properly. Yo, Elijah, dude, thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, thank you. Properly, thank you. Glad to have you here. Absolutely glad to have you here. And thank you so much for your love and support, dude. It means a lot for real. Really does. But there it is. 450 images, y'all. 450 images Saturn there. And go back to the raw view. This is kind of what it's looking like right now. And then if we try to focus, maybe we can get there and actually make it look a little better. The atmosphere is not being our best friend tonight, though. Let's see if I can focus in just a bit more here. Maybe just taking way too big of steps at the focuser too right now. See what we can do. Focus. Focus. So we're getting way out of focus right here. Notice that it's way out of focus, so I need to definitely go the other way. See if we can find that happy medium. We're really close to being halfway decent. I mean, it's not bad right here. It's honestly not horrible. It's just going to be the atmosphere is going to be the rest of the issue tonight. With all the clouds, you pretty much know you have a lot of moisture and a lot of winds up there. There's not too much more I can do. Let's see here. Hit a little bit of focus flop still, but we'll just go with it. It looks good still. It still looks really good. Yeah, very heavy atmosphere tonight. Yo, Joe! 5 votes for mid-month deep night. Sunday, October 19th. Ooh, maybe. We're getting really close to the Orions at that point, though. But maybe. We might be able to do that. That's very plausible. Absolutely. It's very plausible. I'll vote with you. I got the vote with you. You got my vote. Thank you so much, Joe. Honestly, thank you. Just being Saturn with my hand-me-down made ATX 125. That's awesome, Chris. How was your view tonight? Got good atmosphere? This is Saturn. Yep, hanging out Saturn. Till toilet paper from work? No, it's not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Let's see if we can zoom out just a bit. See how things just got really, really wild there? There we go. It wants to calm down, but every now and then it's getting a little bit hyped up. I can see the clouds. Looking at the all-sky camera, I can see the really thin clouds now pushing through, and they're blowing through like they are on the move. It was a hot there today. Cold night. Ah, okay. I got you. Yep, the thin clouds are really on the move. I can see it on the all-sky camera, especially towards like the north side. Had a thicker atmosphere, yeah. Tell me, when would be the best time for you to do deep space? Probably around the 19th or so. We'd be getting to the point where we're coming more up towards the Numa. So it'd definitely be a better period. We could probably do it around there. Mars has 2 moons. I still don't know if they are captured or not. No, they're captured. They're asteroids. Both of them are. Phobos and Deimos are both captured asteroids. Making your telescope have a haze, yeah. Just because of how hot it is, I got you. Honestly, thank you, Wild Country. I appreciate you. Honestly, thank you so much. This is Saturn, though. Yep, hanging out Saturn. Hanging out Saturn. Let's zoom out just a bit. Make it a little easier to view. Easier on the eyes, at least, to view. We can pull back some of the brightness a little bit. Jupiter behind trees at the moment. Yep. It just would have came up above the horizon, but it'd definitely be way behind trees. Konos is one of your favorites. Ah, nice. They think they are captured by having problems explaining the perfect orbit. It's not hard to explain orbits at all. Orbital mechanics is not that difficult. The idea that Phobos is inbound on Mars is a really good sign that it was captured as well. You guys never seen the Andromeda Galaxy? Yeah, it's amazing. Andromeda Galaxy is really beautiful. Take out a new telescope because of this rainbow. Jason, that's funny, man. Do you hear about the joke about clouds? Never mind, it will just go over your head. Dang, dude, that's tough. Atmosphere partly cloudy, and it's close to the equator. On a tiny island, Saturn is nice to see, though. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. That's super awesome. How did we see Mars this night? We did not. It already set for us. Think all the forest around me. Heard up around me. Close at night. Oh, okay. Makes it bad fog. Yeah, that makes sense. All the moisture leaving, like all the different leaves and stuff, causing the fog. Uranus is not where we can view it just yet. Seriously, how to refuel over Earth orbit? Just had to go to the moon? No, you don't have to refuel. You don't use too much fuel to get to the moon from Earth. Yep, definitely is. First thing came to my mind was Andromeda and then Pluto. I got you. Pluto's way behind trees. Andromeda's right above us, though. We'd be able to hit Andromeda. We just got to take out all this stuff like the brother. Yo, Mario, I see you saying hi. Matt saying hi as well. But the member-only emojis. Are those okay, or do we need to add more? I think I can add a few more member-only emojis, too. Hey, you're welcome. Absolutely. Davids. Make sure y'all join Discord, by the way. If you are a member, make sure you join up on Discord with us. What is Andromeda? It's another galaxy. It's a galaxy roughly about 2.5 million light years away. Can make some if you want. Oh, some emojis? Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Add more if you can. Well, apparently David's going to make us up some. We'll see how it works. See how they go. We'll have to do some kind of like boat or something. Hi, Heather. Andromeda is one of our neighbors. That is true. What's my Discord? It's for members only. It's a members only Discord. If you have ideas, dude, probably pretty much in the same realm of what I have here. If that's not too difficult. Basically in the same realm of what we have here. Yeah, it's a members only Discord. I used to have a public Discord, but 1,000 people in a Discord can get a little carried away. Definitely can. It's almost like you got to babysit too much. Hi, Fro. I think you meant to say from, though. Where are you from? It's a good question. Where are you from? This is spectacular. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, open Discords get a little carried away sometimes. Kuroshi, okay. I got you. Welcome in. Glad to have it. Need more mods then? Yeah, it just wasn't that. It's just like you always had to babysit, though. It wasn't horrible. It's just people get their accounts hacked and then their account just starts going crazy. All kinds of wild stuff. For the Discord mods. Yeah, yeah, that's true. We had to have mods for the mods. Filmed the alien activity last night. Because you filmed yourself, bro. That's a selfie. Come on, Mario. That was a selfie, brother. Modern fact checker. Gotcha. Do you have visibility on all the planets? Nope, right now. So Uranus just came up and over above the tree line. And then we have Saturn and Neptune currently. Yeah, Mario taking a selfie. saying he captured aliens, but you know it's a selfie. There ain't no other choice there. Went in and type them. I forgot it wasn't pick up my Tennessee Sling. Oh. Gotcha. Very cloudy skies in the Jersey Shore area. Dang, man. We had clouds all night last night and some earlier this evening. We should have more clouds coming in tonight. At least that's what the forecast says. Yep. Location is very nice, yeah. It's very beautiful out here. Have you ever shown Venus? We do. Burger King logo, yep, that's what it is. Yep. Eat fresh. That's Subway, though. Honduras. Nice, dude. Welcome in. Honduras in the house. It's a Whopper? Yeah. It's a Whopper. It is a Whopper. Cool view, though. Sometimes I get lost just looking into it. My bad. Sometimes I get lost looking into just the view itself. UFO sighting? Mario has landed. I dream to have my own telescope and see the planets. I hope you get one. I really hope you get one. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. Found Pleiades out there. Found Pleiades. I just don't see Mario. Here's what the camera looks like that sitting right next to the telescope, so you can see Pleiades up there. See a bunch of nice stars, crazy amount of stars tonight. It's a gorgeous area, the sky. Really gorgeous area of the sky. For James, I completely forgot about Vera C. Rubin Observatory. Yeah, dude, their views are amazing. Their views are so amazing. Looks like a Great Pierce with two bigs. Cool. Always wanted to see the Milky Way. Yeah, the Milky Way is gorgeous. We'll be able to see Three-Eye Atlas in November. We'll be 5 months old this 4th. Oh, okay. And he'll have a telescope soon. That's crazy awesome. That's really cool. Mario is up there somewhere, yeah. Mario is up there somewhere. Mario's a cool dude. You geek, yep. I'll take it. What you gonna do, Mario? I'll kick you back in your spaceship and push you away, man. With your anti-gravity. Or accident. Yeah, they're not thick at all. Really thin. Really, really thin. Oh, and a dirt bike. Oof. That'd be cool. It's pretty awesome, man. Yep, Paxton Maddie. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Oh, thanks, Mike. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, tonight, Mike? How's your night? Discipline? We're gonna make you disciplined, dude. Why does it look like it's pulsating in the atmosphere? The atmosphere, a little bit wild tonight. Well, thanks, Matt. Appreciate you. Yeah, the atmosphere tonight's a little wild. How many miles away is it? 796 million miles away tonight. See if I can do a little better focus though. Hope it's a little better. Shows how small we are as humans, yeah. Start thinking about the universe, it really drives my brain crazy. It does do that. Alright, good night, True Blue. Have a good night, bud. What could we find on here that would stop us from going there? Gravity, radiation, pressure. Like driving to work, that'd be pretty wild. Do you ever look at the sun? Sometimes. Sometimes we stream the sun. Sometimes we did. I streamed it, I think, 2 times last week. But sometimes we look at the sun. Heat or non-heat? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I got you. Went back to the other one. Is that threatening to leave me because of what he says? My disgusting, filthy habits. I'm so shocked I almost took out my toenails. Oh, dude, that's nasty. Oh my goodness, that's nasty. Yep, Saturn is illuminated by our sun. It produces its own light, but it's like lightning, of course. The lightning, the auroras would be its own lights, but we don't see that from here. Would you recommend for a beginner? Probably a tabletop Dobsonian. I would say tabletop Dobsonian would be really good for beginners. A pair of binoculars would be really good to learn the night sky, obviously. Then if you have the funds, obviously you can look at something like the Celestron 4SC. Which is this telescope cost? About 4,000 for the tube. On the moon surface, not too bad. Comes in pretty decent. Yeah, it's an expensive setup. If you get past the telescope, you add in the mount, the cameras, stuff, it gets really expensive. It's definitely an expensive setup. But it's not bad though. I mean, obviously, all these things are things you can buy for your own backyard. Yeah, when you put everything together, it's about 7,000. It gets up there. Oh yeah, a good pair of binoculars are a great investment. Oh, 100%. Never seen any aliens. There's a guy in here named Mario. I think he's an alien. Oh, and there's Jenny the Bomb Diggity, another alien for sure. Just woke up, fell asleep like 9. Oh, no way. Is there any planet that we can see reflecting light from the same sun? Our sun, yep. All of our planets reflect the sunlight. Exactly what it is. The closest star to us being Proxima Centauri is roughly 4.5 light years away. So it's really far away. Cameras, wireless, computers, building, air conditioning, yeah. Ventilation now. Jenny, I got the ventilation installed finally. Mario is our friendly alien. Yeah, Jenny's not so much a friendly alien. She'll come for you. There's a guy at the telescope doing the same thing you are. Oh, no way. That's cool. Saturn is a gas giant, yeah. It's a gas giant. Mostly hydrogen, then it's helium as well. Then you get in the methane, phosphane, stuff like that. Methane, phosphane, stuff like that. 3i I can't get. It's not in the viewable area currently. We come in peace? Yeah. Except Mario might not. I'm a friendly alien, says Jenny. Man, Mario says you ain't. Mario has me convinced you're not. I believe Mario. He says he captured an alien. I was like, dude, that's a selfie. Oh my goodness. Wonder if alien chicks are hot? I don't know, ask Jenny. As big as space is, we can't be the only living things out there. I would agree. I mean, I definitely agree for that. Have you heard? I heard you see Andromeda Galaxy very clear tonight. Yeah, I think that's more misinformed. I know that's going through the news. It's a little bit more misinformed than what it should be. It's not like you're really close to Andromeda. It's the target that's straight above our head right around midnight. Yo, Diamond Hands Cody, Mikola the Jeweler. Hey, how's it going? What up, man? How's your night? How was your night, man? You made your name crazy wild. You went out there, Cody. Do you think 3 eyes is a comet or a UFO? Comet. SoFi is not your friend. No, absolutely not. You want to see a UFO? Wait until Mario flies by. He's around somewhere. Can I ever travel to the future? I've seen the future. It's more expensive. You ever seen the beginning, the animated movie Heavy Metal? I have not. I've never seen Heavy Metal. Hey, Forever, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your night? You just see Cody. I see a really long name. Diamond Hands Cody Bagilla, the Jeweler. Cody has a long name tonight. Do you believe that aliens have visitors? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Denny. You get into like biology type stuff there, and it's really wild. It'd be very difficult to travel from one place to another place in the cosmos. Hey, Blue, how's it going? How's your night? Looking at me and everyone else. Hi, Drew. Have a good night, brother. Sounds good, man. Have a wonderful night, bro. And thanks for everything, brother. Not gonna type that out. This is what I was saying. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. In the Star Wars movie. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But they were on the Star Wars movie, so not so great. They're on Star Trek, it's better. But better now, I'm seeing some planets up close. That is awesome. Glad to have you tonight. Oh, thanks, GSK. Appreciate that. Take my lad to school as it's morning in England. Oh, no way. Good morning to you, bud. Have an amazing day and be safe. Absolutely. Thanks, Prosper. Or thanks, Matthew. Sorry about that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Let's find a way to travel by way of wormholes somehow. If wormholes exist. And then you get into issues of gravity. And then you get into muscle and matter, density, stuff like that. You get into a lot of issues for sure. Get a lot of issues. Yo! Cody! Finally home and super happy to have made the live. Dude, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the love and support. Like yours, is by far the best. Oh, did you really? Do you Stargates, are real? Well, you'll have to reword that. Sorry, I don't know. Do you Stargates are real? I'm not too sure what you mean there. I'll be missing if he, is here. Oh, you guys are on a different conversation. Oh, do you think Stargates are real? Nah. Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it, bud. Gotta pull Saturn back into view, huh? It's a little too high or no? Come here, Saturn! How about that? Is that okay? But he's looking good down there, yep. It's looking good. It is looking good. What about multiple dimensions? Like, there's no way to validate like anything beyond the 4 that we know of. You'd have to find a way to be able to validate them. What about wormholes? Are they real? Not that we've discovered, and most likely no. Oh, I got you, Blue. Was his name Mario? Tell me his name was Mario. How funny would that have been? The Saturn's rings ever point vertical? Ish. They do become more. We see it a lot more from the north side, so they get this. The most southern, I don't know how you'd actually want to say, but the most southern opening per se. So we get this really nice northern view. And it does look good. About 7 years from now, though. That's why he loves Interstellar so much, yeah. It was desperate. Oh, you were desperate last night. I got you. Hey, Brett, what's up? Keep it in context of what we're doing, Harsh. And that is we're enjoying the views of Saturn and hanging out and enjoying it. Makes it amazing. Oh, there's Mario. Blinky, blinky, blink. Time moments. Was you asking me if his name was on this channel? No, I was saying, was his name Mario? Was his name Psylocke Mario? Because if it was, he was probably up there next to them. He wouldn't tell us anything about what he observed. Is she coming to get us all? Have a good night, Sabelle. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Have an amazing night. Hi, Linda. Welcome in. Good night, Sabelle. Where's my lady? Inside. Mario. I feel him, you know. Ah, okay. I don't understand him, but I feel him. That's true, man. I don't understand Mario either, but I definitely get what he's saying. He's using that mind warping stuff for sure. Can you see on Saturn? Can you see on Satan? Can you see on Satan? What? Makes me feel like a castle. Yeah. Was definitely been walking the grounds, but have bobcats and coyotes, so I don't know. Better be having an excursion at the pen. Oh man. Jump, man. Okay. Sure, I meant Saturn, but what? Even then, what's the context? Spelling there. Can you see on Saturn? But what exactly do you mean? Can you see on Saturn? I'm still, even if you didn't have the spelling there, I still don't know what you mean. I won't lie, I still don't even know what you mean. Are the crickets loud tonight or not? Do you have to keep it focusing? Sometimes I have to pay attention to focus and refocus it a little bit. Go see the gap between Saturn and its rings through my telescope. A couple years back, yeah. Next year we'll get to see some of the gapping as well. Your opinion on the size of 3i? I honestly don't know the size of 3i. Sports in the background. Uh-oh. Sports in the background. Oh yeah, sports on in the background. Okay. I got you. Can you see the dirt? Saturn does not have dirt. Saturn is a gas planet. It's 96% hydrogen and about 94% hydrogen, 6% helium. But then there's small amounts of gas, other gases like methane, prosopane, even down to 0.002% water. Yeah, very the least dense planet in our solar system. Can we see limit right now, or is it below the horizon currently? It's still not where we could view it. It'd be coming up pretty quick. Actually, it would be up right now, but it's going to be behind a bunch of trees for me. Yo, we are almost to 7,000 subscribers. No way. How fast we have grown here. And thank you again, Cody. We have grown so fast. And by the way, if you are in here and you enjoy these type of views, whether it's our moon, which we live streamed earlier this evening, to planets, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, even sometimes the sun. If you do enjoy those type of things, make sure you hit the subscribe button and turn on notifications as I try to go live every night, as long as we don't have clouds. I'll probably annoy you at just how much I'm live. You turn off all the notifications for everybody else and you'd be like, man, that's way too many notifications. This dude's live every night. What'd you do if you saw something across Saturn right now? It'd be super massive, so I'd be a little bit questionable. Definitely be a little bit questionable for sure. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate you. If you don't love space, you ain't human. That's true. Unless you're Mario. Unless you're Mario. Jupiter's out. It's just behind trees still. Yeah, it is beautiful. Saturn is gorgeous. It's truly gorgeous. It is truly gorgeous. Let me take a look here. What was I going to do? I was going to look for something. I don't even remember what I was going to look for anymore. You probably have the size of the moon to see it. Oh man, it'd have to be bigger than that. Just a bit bigger than the moon, we'd have to have a lot more brightness. If it's really bright and we've seen it right now, it'd be kind of scary. Watching from Australia, welcome in. How's your night? Or how's your day? My bad. How's your day? We definitely love you, Mario. Whatever. Oh yeah, I was going to see how many subscribers we currently have. That's what I was going to do. Let me go look it up real quick. Let's see how many subscribers we got. Are we there? Are we about to 7,000? We have really grown fast in the past 3 weeks, roughly. Really on the move. And I appreciate y'all. Honestly do appreciate y'all. Barbados, welcome in, Brian. How you doing? How's Barbados? Subscribe. Thank Jojo. I appreciate it, man. Wonder how strong Saturn's magnetic field. It's really, really strong. They're super strong. In fact, we see some auroras on Saturn, and what's crazy about them is it's actually thought that the magnetic field itself can actually create its own auroras, compared to how we see with our auroras, where we're just capturing a bunch of energetic protons and stuff like that. You still need a lot of energetic protons, but we think that it can actually produce its own auroras as well. Just gives vibes here. Gotta love. That's true. That's true. 6.88 sounds. No way. Yeah, we're growing fast. 6.89 now. Moon 24-hour live cam. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be really fun. If you look at the sun, will it burn up? No, I got solar filter, so we can do it. 100 more subs to go. Y'all, make sure you hit the subscribe button if you are here and haven't done so yet. I don't even remember how to do it. Click my profile picture or whatever and hit subscribe, and then underneath that should be notifications, where you turn on notifications. I mean, know when we go live. And again, tomorrow night you'll get that notification, know that we're live again. It'll probably be the moon in the evening hours, somewhere probably after 7:30 or so. We'll have the moon in the view, and then from there we'll get back to Saturn, and we'll see how things go from there. Should grow fast. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, definitely. We're definitely growing fast. What up, girl? How's it going? Virtuous Reality, welcome in. How are you doing? Passion you have for science is why people are saying. It's like I'm in 8th grade learning again. Well, I'm glad to have you for sure. Does it get hot if you look at the sun? Somewhat. Sometimes the equipment gets a little warm. But I have my own equipment and I'm here. Ah, there you go. Lori has her own equipment and she is here. Hi, Jessica. Good evening. How are you? How's your night? And by the way, I'm here in Kansas City, Missouri area. This is a live view of Saturn that we're looking at through an 11-inch telescope. Let me know where you're viewing from. Your voice is soothing and you are kind. Do appreciate it, man. The mods are marrying that sometimes. It's the members. I think the members are here for, or I think everybody's here for the members. Like Mario, for example. Knowing there's an alien around him. New Orleans, Louisiana. I'm gonna try to focus well while we're doing that. First timer, love this. Hey, welcome in, Don. Glad to have you here, and thank you so much. The entire stream is so relaxing. Perfect night time stream, yeah. Kate Woodard? Kate, which one? Lancaster, North Carolina. Awesome. Checking in from Canada. Mario just sent an emoji of a mouse. What? South Africa, welcome in. Glad to have you. Tennessee, good morning to you. To the south and west, cloudy, but other than that, the clear sky. Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. Got some clear skies. Washington State, very awesome. What up, Brian? How's it going? This is an opposition. We passed opposition now. What about Moon's Titan? Water is supposed to be hot enough to hold life. So, it's different. Titan's pretty wild. Titan's definitely pretty wild. A lot of methane going on there. It's Moon Titan, though. It's off in this direction. See, actually, it'd be in the other way now. Because we are looking on the opposite side of the pier. Let me get some brightness. Let's get some brightness. Let's see if we can spot some moons real quick. Bring in a little bit more brightness here. We'll slow down the camera a little bit. Let's see if we can spot some moons. You'll see one right underneath it here. You'll see two more on the opposite side here. Let it settle down just a bit here. And then you'll see Titan coming in on the top. Titan way over here. You guys see Titan up there? Titan's the second largest moon in our solar system. San Ramon, California. Oh, no way. 40 minutes from San Francisco. I got you. And of course, bring Saturn up a little bit. There we go. There be some moons out there. Speed up the camera again. Drop down some of the exposure. Get some decent views, Saturn. Probably need to focus a little bit more. Let's see if we can focus just a bit more. Let's try this way. Let me turn off the exhaust fan because I haven't actually got it set outside the wall. Let's see if I can turn off the exhaust fan. See if that helps our view. Just wanted to be off by myself tonight. Yeah, Titan definitely did. Titan definitely did. So the exhaust fan I was going to do is try to actually put it into the wall on the outside so it points down the ground. Right now I think it's just coming up a little bit, so it may give us a little bit of issue with it running while we're looking that direction. Jimmy has this type also. The talk messes when I think of our country sling. Yeah, absolutely. What's up with the meteor shower this month coming up? We'll be coming up on it near the end of the month, 22nd, 23rd, somewhere around there. We'll have the Orionids. What is your biggest moon, Mario? Yeah, Mario, what's your biggest moon? A Titan I wish Thrump. Wait, Prime Minister Titan I wish Thrump. Hey, from Pennsylvania. What's up, Maggie? Welcome in. How you doing? All right, make sure I got everything above us. I bet Jeremy got that one as well. So cool, my friend. I appreciate it, Jeremy. Honestly, glad to have you in here. Definitely glad to have you in. If the other planets were closer to Earth, would Earth be different? Not really. It just depends, so. Just like how close do you actually mean? How much do telescopes cost so I can get a real clear, steady image? Millions? Yeah, billions. What is the furthest object you can see with your equipment? Galaxies. How can a gas giant produce so much heat for a moon? Can be for unless Titan has heat and source. So that's where it all comes from. It's all through the gravitational pulling and stretching. Some of that release, and that's exactly how you get the heat near the cores of moons. It's true that 3i Atlas is going away. It's going to go behind the sun, and then it'll come out, and then we'll be able to view it. And so it's getting a little bit closer towards the sun right now. Keep going on here. Like within 500. Oh, dude, we've been in real trouble. Our planet's about 500 miles away. We'd been in a little bit of trouble for sure. This is Saturn. Yeah, welcome in. Let me see which one to get there. How to get around people who say the Earth is flat? Like, just don't talk to them. Honestly, probably just don't talk to them. It's always going to distort the images first. Yeah, it really does. It's super cold. Yeah, the surface temperature is definitely cold. That's a hot core though. The way that they were talking, it was going away, like for good. Wait, what? I must have missed something there. Wouldn't our moon do that then? It's still pretty warm inside the core. It's like 1400 degrees or so inside the core of our moon. Just talk to them on a daily basis. What are we talking about? The conversation just went like 5 different directions. You should see some of the stuff. Talk to text. See what I mean? Talk to text percent. We went in like 5 different directions there. A ton of different directions in that conversation. Wow. I'll let you guys catch up. Hey Dominique, how's it going? I see you. Yoda, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Have you ever done a Hubble deep field type of picture? Like shoot it over and over to see how much you can see? Sometimes. I'm so lost too. Just need volunteers and vitamins. 3i Atlas, the way that they were talking to, was going away for good. It will. Once it gets around the sun, it'll speed up. It'll get kind of slow shot, and it'll be whoop, going on its way. What's this? Saturn. We're here at Saturn. Everybody's getting smacked by the bot all of a sudden. Flat Earthers, I mentioned this before, but I'm on. And a few anti-flare channels. Oh yeah. Can't wait, and then include their religious texts. Yeah. Just tell them it's a pyramid. That's a donut shape. Yeah. Thanks, Yoda. Appreciate it. Where's 3i Atlas now? If you go outside and look in the evening time and you see Mars, it's going to be off in that direction. It's really far out there still, though. Still really far out. Still pretty darn far out. All right, let's see if we can do a little bit more focus here real quick. Focus. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Try to focus. See if I can do it. That's definitely the wrong way. Got to go the other way. Was it the wrong way? I think it's the wrong way, but maybe. Let's settle for a minute. By the way, there's a lot of wind now. We're getting a lot of wind coming through, which is probably why we're seeing the atmosphere getting kind of low. Hasn't even passed Mars yet. I mean, it's kind of a weird conversation, right? When we talk about has it even passed Mars yet, but what's the direction of Mars? Like, what would be considered past Mars? Are you talking about from like our observation from Earth? And in that scenario, it's getting really close. Getting really close to passing up Mars. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. See if I can get it pulled up here. Pull up this one. Let me see how it looks exactly from us right now. Oh my goodness, I don't even have it on right now. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Where are you? Okay, it is past Mars now. So it's almost behind the sun. It's getting close to being behind the sun. It still has a few more days to go. So yeah, it's past Mars now. It's really close to Mercury. Really, really close to Mercury. Really shining laser off the moon on the box. Yeah, retroreflective mirrors. Retroreflective mirrors. Mandela effect. Let me clear the way that we're talking is never revealed from the ship to you. Sorry for the I got you. Absolutely. So it's really close to Mercury currently. It's actually really close to Mercury. Let's see its path real quick here. It's taken a little bit. It looks like. Wait, hold on. Let's see what its path is around this. There's an updated path when it comes to 3i. It's actually quite a bit updated now. The path is actually pretty wild. Let me zoom back in on it real quick. Oh wait, where is it at? It's not actually showing up. Why is it not in my list? What the heck? Let me see if I can make sure it's in here. There's K1. I was looking at K1 there. That's not right. I want to get rid of these. Let me put in 3i real quick because it's not in the list that I'm pulling up. Close search 3i. 3i. Maybe, let me make sure. Comment 3i. There we go. I got it now. Oh yeah, so it's just behind Mars right now. It's just behind Mars. So if you were to look out and you look at Mars, it's basically right there in that same view. I wonder what you are. Oh, twinkle little star. Yo, what up, Celeste? How you doing? Car's only out of view. Front tail's got the use. Yep, Mars is going to pick it up until it's back in view. Yeah. So if you were to look out at Mars in the evening, it's right behind, basically where Mars is at in the sky. The I stands for interstellar. That means it has come from us. Yeah. So it is different. So like you get, for example, A6 and whatnot, and then yeah, and you get the interstellar. It becomes 3i. Then you get other things like P, for example. I wonder where I got that one already. Many people that captured it already. I'm not too sure if very many amateur astronomers actually captured it, to be honest. Honestly, couldn't tell you that. Astronomers in the 15th century knows from Saturn. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Has anything interesting changed with the 3i lately? Not that I've seen. Honestly, it's kind of like in a period where it's really hard to determine like what's going on because of its location. Telescope on top of a mountain, look 30 miles away. Would it work like binoculars? Yeah, you can focus in. When will the rings fully disappear from our view, or you mean actually like be gone? Which one? Go back up a little bit. Daughter loves astronomy, not astrology. Had to ask questions you can understand, but what are you talking about, the asteroid, whatever? 3i would be an interstellar object, most likely a comet. Hopefully I got the rest of them up there. And stars are twinkling tonight, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Be gone about 100 to 300 million years from now. They'll be gone. It's currently 232 million miles away from Earth. That's crazy, man. It's way out there. Change something from happening in the past, what would it be? Nothing, to be honest. How much zoom does it have right now? We got about 350, maybe 400, somewhere in that area. Answer all these questions. I try to keep up with the questions and try to answer as much as I can. I try to, anyways. Whether rogue interstellar objects are sailing around our cosmic... Man, I can tell you, like I think we're going to see more and more come up, especially now that Ruben's online. I think we'll see a lot more come up for sure. You think there's life out there? I think so. What type of software would you recommend for a beginner to take raw or for raw pictures? I don't know. I don't take a lot of photos from like a camera, from like the cell phone. That's a tough one for me. I really don't have an answer for that one. Have you ever got a comet captured on camera? Yeah, absolutely. Is tripolar a thing? Not that I know of. Let me look it up real quick. I don't know that I know of though. It's a third studio album, if that counts. I was sitting in my in Kansas City, Missouri. You think they're out there wondering the same thing? Maybe. If there's life out there, they're probably thinking the same thing. They're probably thinking, man, I wonder if there's a Matthew Owens out there. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a Matthew Owens somewhere out there. Neptune again? We might do a little Neptune again. We might. Let's see how many subscribers we have now. Are we boosting? Are we getting up there? Are you guys all forgetting to subscribe? We need 95 more. We'll be at 7,000. Got a minute for Tempton? Yeah, we might get to it for sure. I'm not bipolar. I'm tripolar. Oh, what is tripolar in that sense? Got 3 different personalities. When you look at the stars, there's someone looking back at you. Maybe. It's possible. Definitely possible. You'll see an object just as bright to the right. To the right of Saturn, just as bright. What? Watching videos about the Russian space accident. Oh, it's over at Yun. Apparently there have been more accidents they keep in. Maybe. I would imagine they did. I'd imagine USSR did. Because they were always sending stuff out into space. There was like a lot of stuff they were sending out there. Tripod or someone who identifies as a tripod. Every now and then. Oh my goodness. I'm just goofy sleeping. I got you. Saturn appears to be stretched out, flattened out, possibly due to the aspect of the video page. It's possible, yeah. It's possible. I think also the atmosphere is making it pretty wild. I know we're out of focus a bit. I don't know how much we're out of focus, but I know we're out of focus just a bit here. It's not horrible. It's just the atmosphere. Definitely the atmosphere is pretty wild. There's a lot of wind coming through this week. This whole week we're going to be fighting the winds. Saturn appears to be stretched. Oh yeah, I got that one. Alien animals and what the ecosystem would look like. But life out there will have to be similar here. Maybe. Can we look at the next brightest object viewable, please? Maybe here in a bit we'll do. We're just going to say something about that. On which part? I think it's flatter at the poles as it is. Saturn is much flatter at the poles, from pole to pole, north pole to south pole, compared to its equator. It's very wide, the equator. It's the flattest planet in our solar system. I've seen Saturn since my mom's Saturn car. Nice. That's funny. After Neptune, maybe. We might try to get out there and do something. Might try to go for something else. Let's see if we can pull it over just a bit. Oh, wrong way. Can you guys see it okay? Saturn coming in okay still? Why didn't it sit up like right like Earth? Because even we are at a tilt. Saturn's at a tilt, we are at a tilt. Do you feel like a petri dish for the universe 13.8 billion years ago? I don't know, maybe. North to south, yeah. I do apologize, I should have mentioned that. I was going to mention. Okay. Gotcha. Any UFOs that you've seen? Nah, I've seen UFOs, but then they turn into IFOs. What, that a female egg or something? Yeah, that has to be it. Has to be it. Has to be it. We're really zoomed in on your brain cells. What was the asteroid belt a planet at one point? Was the asteroid belt a planet at one point? That's a tough question. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it could have been something really small. But it was lined up off of Jupiter. So it could have been a bunch of asteroids, obviously. It could have been a planet that got crushed and some of the debris went out that way. That's a tough one to answer still. That's ever responded to any of my mention on a live video, I really want to thank you. That's really cool. I appreciate it, honestly. Thank you. No school tomorrow here in the Philippines because of Teacher's Day. No way. Well, magandang umaga po. Kumusta? Kumusta, John? Do we have clouds coming through? Wait, hold on. Do we got clouds? We do. I think clouds are starting to come through again. I knew at some point some clouds would be pushing through. And it does look like some of the clouds are coming through right now. What's that? Mabuti. Okay. We go this way real quick. What are you doing? Cloudy nights clean sometimes, and then other nights play games, other nights rest. Just depends. Honestly, just depends. Just depends on what's going on. Mods ban those clouds. Yeah, even the Earth bulges at the equator, that's true. Disappointed more at the car brands didn't have planetary names, yeah, for sure. Before chromatic. Chronomatic. Before chronomatic. No. That's one shot, 3 color. Red, green, blue. But I gotta grab some light because clouds are pushing in on us. Are you allowed to ask my name? I guess you'd be allowed to ask my name. We can see this and thank you, Valeo, Lipperjay. Yeah, absolutely true. Make sure I got the other comments above us. Greetings from Seattle. What up, Pete? How's it going? I see you. About to go blind? Nah, we're good. And I think I got the rest up there. More cars. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. And then come back down real quick. Here we go. Saturn day is about 20.5 hours. Making speed at the equator. Yep. Was going out of my mind on cloudy nights. I found this satisfying. Good. Yo, PB, how's it going? I see you. And then make sure I got the rest of the comments down here. I do. And Cassandra, you can call me Mario the Alien. You can call me Mario the Alien. Yeah, we got some clouds pushing in on us right now. A little bit clouds. What did I just capture here, though? That's a real question. Oh, it's an airplane, I think, actually. Is that an airplane? Or the all-sky camera? I think it's an airplane. Yeah, I'll see it right there on the bottom. Looks like an airplane. Going into the tree. Waiting for it to update again. Update again. Oh, what was that? Is there an airplane? Oh, no, it's an airplane. Okay, I can see it in the trees. Airplane! Airplane, trains, and automobiles flying through the sky, I guess. Must have been a Ford. Me alien, says Zach. Mario. Mario's our alien, which is kind of fun. Hey, May. How's it going? I see you. Does it speed contribute to its magnetic field strength? You'd have to go internal. You'd have to get further and get towards the core to get to the magnetic field. Which probably would. Like, you'd imagine that the core is spinning like crazy, or whatever's near the core is spinning like crazy. So then you get your really, really intense magnetic field. Can't keep the eyes open. All right, man. Have a good night, Chance. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate you, man. Have an amazing night. Why do we have shooting stars but not shooting comets? So a lot of the shooting stars, obviously shooting stars are wrong term, but they're actually called meteors. And so meteors, as they go through, that debris is from comets and also from asteroids. So small little parts of dust or rocky type material up to even small little parts of some of the ice material. Which is an airplane? He says, yeah, it's just an airplane. Those orbs that other streamers record. Airplanes or satellites. Exactly what they record. Which is pretty wild, yeah. Mo, what's up, Mo? I see ya. How's your night? Mario's cool, yeah. Because he can jump from the road to road. All about protecting from whatever is in space. Yeah, Mario's really cool. It's pretty wild. Dust and bugs flying around too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Get kind of wild. They'll do anything basically to trick people to get subscribers, money, stuff like that, followers, whatever it shall be, whatever platform. I've seen plenty of them. You can recognize really fast kind of what they're looking at. If it's strobing, you see the red light strobing more than the green light, then you know it's an airplane. If it's just a bright little object and it's going in one direction, you know it's a satellite. If it's basically like a bright object about like the size of a star, you know it's a satellite at that point. Yeah, there's no objects heading towards Earth. Not that we know of at all. A6 Lemon on the rocks. Oh man, Lemon is amazing, Mario. Have you seen it lately? I'm not sure if you're in the live and we're capturing Lemon. Comment Lemon's crazy bright. Alright, sounds good, Jenny. Sounds good. Absolutely. Don't look out. What are we looking out for? Little heart's mouth that fly in circular motion. You used to get. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Hi, Liam. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Gonna go. All right. Consider. Sounds great. Have an amazing night for sure. With more questions about what's your video. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Definitely glad to have you here. Later. Yeah, beautiful night tonight though. As far as our views have been really gorgeous tonight of Saturn. Really been really gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, Yuppie? Nice. My username, what's up, buddy? I see you. How's your night? How's everything going for you tonight? Any moons? We could try again. We got a little bit of thin clouds come through, actually. So we wouldn't capture moons. Actually, yeah, we wouldn't capture moons because there is thin clouds coming through on our view. Let me show you what the sky currently looks like here. Let's just go to the sky view only. But there's definitely a little bit of clouds coming through right here. Taking, like, see how we can barely see any stars in the region where Saturn is here. Get away from there, then you can start to see a bunch of stars over here, of course. Fly across the sky a little bit. You can start to see a bunch of stars. You can calm down here. Find a good region to look at, like right here. Let's go to the Bowl Taurus, for example. See how we see a lot more stars. So there's a lot of clouds starting to build up over towards Saturn. A lot of them. Inside. All right, sounds good. Absolutely. Did you get notification? Oh, no way. Notification didn't come through. From testing had a chunk of meteorite the size of this fist. It was so heavy. Oh, no way. Mostly iron. But it's possible you can zoom into a twinkling star. Twinkling stars are okay. We'll see, though. We'll see if we go to a star tonight. I danced under thin clouds. Dude, you probably brought me the clouds, and you did the cloud dance. Yeah, absolutely. Really crazy tonight. Can you see anything in the area of Sagittarius A? No, it's out of my view right now. Sagittarius A would be out of my view currently. Home screen picture is a screenshot of a lemon. Oh, no way, man. That's awesome. That's super awesome. That's awesome. Da Vinci! Love the hustle and thanks for the knowledge. Yo, thank you so much, Da Vinci. I appreciate you. Love the name, by the way. Thank you so much for the love and support. Definitely appreciate you. Have you seen any SpaceX satellites? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Da Vinci, thank you so much, bud. Thank you for the love and support and everything. Honestly, thank you. I'm going to reset that again. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Don't see any comments coming through. I'm going to type real quick. Go. There, perfect. Boom. I think. All right. Life's better on Saturn? Yep. Says all. What do you plan on viewing next tonight? I'm not too sure yet, Devin. Honestly, not too sure yet what we're going to go to. What up, Ken? I see you. How's your night? Cloud in St. Louis, yeah. Yeah, all the clouds that passed us last night came to you guys. All those clouds that came through here went to y'all. It was really cloudy last night. Just a blanket of clouds. It was a blanket of clouds. Curry Kitty Cat Mario the alien. Can you see serious? I lost it. Not yet. Not yet. I can barely see the belt inside the tree line. Barely see the belt currently. It's pouring rain right now for you, dude? No way. Ken from Texas. Oh, dude. Love Texas. Texas is beautiful. I guess it depends on which part of Texas. It's crazy. Like, we go down to Austin, we go through 3 states, and it seems like it's just as fast as driving through Texas just to get to Austin. UFO story, I'm sure you've seen some. Oh, dude, you absolutely want to hear one? You want to hear my UFO story for sure? Saturn, your favorite planet? It's not our planet, it's my favorite planet. For viewing, probably Jupiter, then Venus, then Saturn. Is later for you to view? Yeah, it's definitely later. Yeah, we don't actually see Sagittarius A. I think they were talking about the direction of Sagittarius A. Yeah, you want to hear it? All right, I'll give it to you. So one night I was streaming the Moon Live. It's about 2.5, 3 years ago, and it was a decent night too. Like, it was kind of a chilly night. It wasn't crazy, but really calm. Not a lot of wind or anything. It was just a really chill, calm night. And all of a sudden I started hearing some really wild metal noises. Yo, my username, thank you so much, bud. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, bro. And so, like, I heard all this weird metal clunking, clanking noise, and I thought it was super wild. But then I started seeing lights flashing through the sky around me, and I'm like, what is going on? They were like just spinning-ish in the air and dropping, going up and down. It's just really wild. And so it took me a couple minutes to realize what's going on. But then I look over in the road, and my neighbor is coming home, driving a Ford pickup, dragging his muffler. Headlight was just swinging everywhere. Pieces of that Ford were flying in the air. But it's the craziest UFO crap I've ever seen in my life. So Ben's on the side too. Yeah, on the side too. I forgot about that part, huh? Oh man. But honestly, no. Honestly, I've never seen things super wild. Show this camera picture. Is this live or is this a story? Or is it just pre-recorded, I think? Yeah, it's pre-recorded. I'm not here at all. This is Saturn Live. Here, I'll make it bounce for you. There you go. No, this is Saturn Live right now. We have a little bit of clouds coming through where Saturn's at. Got him. I did. If she's... Oh my goodness. I flipped by your channel. You're showing a fuzzy picture on your desk. Yep. That's what it is. Now, this is Saturn. We just have a little bit of clouds coming through. You'll see it get bright as the clouds dissipate out of the area. 12, there's a big deal of UFOs in Piedmont, Missouri. So we drove down there on my spring break to see. Oh, no way. That's super cool. Yeah, it is. It's an out of focus picture of my desk. Yeah. The Saturn turn spin, it does rotate about 10.5 hours to make one day. Actually saw it creep me out as a kid. No way, dude. That's crazy. That's really crazy. You don't know if it would be a real thing, but the only weird things I've ever seen was I get green orbs up between the house and down the street. Oh, dude. That'd be really awesome. That'd be really wild. That'd be really, really wild. That would be really wild. Super quick, me and my buddy, we're playing Pokemon on the front porch. You know how like money is crypto? Nice. Cryptoed up. Would love to see a comment. Yeah, comments are really cool. If here in a while we'll actually have A6 come up. It's gonna be quite a while now, but we're probably about 3 hours away. We'd be able to check out a comment. Have you ever heard the story? Stay tuned in. Uh-oh. Stellar lumens. Looks like the clouds are getting away a little bit more now. It's starting to clear up a bit. Start to bring out some of the brightness, maybe. Maybe. Let's see how it works. Oh, it's still really, really cloudy. Not super cloudy, but it's got to bring in enough brightness to be able to see it anyways. You have to keep moving the scope to keep Saturn view. Now the mount that I use called the EQ6R Pro mount, it does track objects for you through the night sky. It has a go-to feature, so you tell kind of where to go. It gets really close, but then it'll track objects through the night sky. And for example, right now we're going to be tracking Saturn to the right ascension for the most part. There'll be a little bit declination change, but mostly right ascension. Tonight I drink an entire jar of jam because I made fruit punch out of it. What? Dude, that sounds alright though. Doesn't sound too bad. It sounds terrible, but I mean, it probably ain't as bad as you're making it sound. Oh, absolutely 2 feathers. Yeah, 100%. Heard now I saw one. Oh, what? What cell phone do you have? I got a corded landline phone that I haven't upgraded to a cordless landline phone yet. I'm trying to though, but we're using my corded landline phone. Now we're using a dedicated camera on the back of the telescope. Dedicated camera, the camera I use called an SV405cc on the back of the telescope. Possible to work my remote rocking 74-pound hound asleep? Man, I wouldn't want to rock a 74-pound hound asleep. Sounds pretty well. There's a lion on Mars. What? I'll put a lion on Mars, man. Who would do such a thing? Yep, hanging out Saturn. What do you guys think of UFO pill video? The UFO pill. Which one's the UFO pill video? I'm just confused. There's a lot of lions on Earth, yeah. For sure. We're getting close to the clouds? Not yet. Still a little bit of clouds. Still a little bit of clouds. Oh, the Navy one? Ah, oh, dude, yeah, balloon. For sure. Looks like a balloon to me. Looks like a balloon. It's really funny because you don't even see the rocket actually like bounce at all, but all the videos say rocket bounces and stuff. It looks like a balloon and the hellfire went right through it. Used to be afraid of outer space. I have oh, okay. Agoraphobia, but I will not look up at night. Yeah, I got you. But you got rid of it by fear, by not looking up here. It bothered me and made my heart race. Oh, no way, DJ. Just by not looking up actually gave you another fear. It's like you get a fear of looking up, and then not looking up gives you a whole nother fear. Yeah, that'd be pretty wild. Makes me out. I agree. How do you weigh a millennial in Instagrams? Funny, dude. Dude, that's funny. Oh, you looked up to get rid of the fear. Okay, I was about to say you got fears by not looking up as well. It's like you felt like you had to look up. That'd be really wild. Can you imagine that? Like, have a fear of not looking up, and then like you have a fear that you don't look up. So, but you got a fear of looking up at something. Man, that'd be all kinds of wild. That'd be so confusing. Yeah, even though about I got you. That's good, man. I'm glad you're looking up though, for sure. Definitely glad you're looking up. Can it be Saturn? Are you favorite planet, sir? Nah, Jupiter. Jupiter by far. Is it weird that I can now read what Mario's saying? Alright, Two Feathers, have a great night. Have a great night, brother. We'll see you soon. Can't spell night. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to spell really hard while talking, and it's not working either. It's just not working. I can actually understand Mario now. I don't know if that's insane or what. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Mario's getting in my head. How am I getting these little fraud messages at 2:24 a.m. about remote work? You gotta be kidding me. I'll always trust fraud at 2:24 a.m. saying they want to talk about work. Thanks, sir. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. 5 hours later, and I'm back. Welcome back, Christina. How's it going? I was afraid of Saturn. Imagining, oh man, Saturn's cool. Saturn's doing something. At the bottom of those live, they are live. Yep. So let me swap over there real quick. You can check it out. So this right now we're looking at the constellation, the Bull. So the constellation Taurus. Somewhere out here though was the Seven Sisters in this direction. You see the Seven Sisters as well. Yep. The constellation Taurus right there. And then way under somewhere will be the telescope down this direction somewhere. Looking off towards Saturn. We can find the telescope. Whoa! Whoa! It's somewhere over here. Telescope, where you be? Here's the side of the observatory right here. We kind of pulse over. Whoa! We need to drop the other way. Yep, somewhere out there. I'll see if I can find it real quick. Then we'll get back to Saturn here. If you guys want to see the telescope. No, I just seen a bright flash right there. I don't know if you guys seen that bright flash too or no. Am I tracking down the wall that? Man, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Yeah, because we're back at the other side now. I don't even know where I'm looking at, to be honest. I'm so confused currently. We're going down one of the walls in the observatory. I don't know exactly where we're looking. I got no clue. Anyways, we're looking up there somewhere. You did it? You seen it too? I did too. Like a super quick bright flash on there. But yep, anyways. Let me bring us back over here real quick. Then we'll go back to Saturn. Whoa! Other wall of the observatory. And then here quickly we'll start to see Orion come out. Right about in that area where the tree is there. We'll start to see Orion here soon. Alright, bring it back up here. Weep! Flash the other night was a lot brighter, was it? I didn't see it the other night. Where's the beetle, guys? Please check. It's not up to the view just yet. It's getting really close, though. What time is it here? 2:27 a.m. Was it by please? I thought... What was that? What I miss? How many galaxies are there in the universe? That's a good question. Can't give you the answer. Back again. Welcome back, bud. Stars are gas, but they also be chips of planets busted off from meteors. So stars are gas, but could they also be? So no, mostly stars are gas. They do absorb other stuff, but it's mostly gas. They can't absorb other stuff though. Like there's no planet that's going to make any difference to like our sun, for example. Yo, Kay, thank you so much, Kay. Kay, thank you so much. How do you get a job like mine? Dude, you got to chew your toenails first. You got to be really good at chewing your toenails. Most people really enjoy it. Other things you can do is probably learn to twerk a little bit. No, I'm joking, man. There must be more than 4 galaxies. Oh, it must be. Dude, there has to be at least more than 4 galaxies for sure. Wonder where this gas comes from, the cosmos. There's daylight there. Yep. Starting to get daylight there for you. It is now 2:38 in the morning for us. Make sure your feet are clean. Yep. So true. So true. What are we looking at? Saturn. Hanging out Saturn currently. Enjoying the views of Saturn. Beautiful, beautiful Saturn. Can we bring out any of the brightness, or are we getting near the trees? Actually, we may be getting near the trees. Let me check real quick. We may be getting ready to fight the trees. It's going to be here quickly. We'll be getting near the trees here soon. What about your toes get strange? That's true. That is true. 3 trillion galaxies is what we can see with our technology, yeah, within the observable universe. How kilometers in range Earth to Saturn? I'm not too sure about kilometers, but miles, you'll have to translate it. But miles, well, actually, you know what? I'll translate it for you. Miles roughly 796 million miles away tonight. So kilometers would be, let's go change it. I'll go do it for you. Whoa! I threw my bottle of tea almost. Miles to kilometers. Looks like make sure I get the right amount of numbers. 1.28, roughly 1.28 million. Off. What happened? Yo, Blue! Thank you so much, Blue. Yo, thank you so much, Blue. Hope you reach goal. I appreciate it. I'll say thank you so much. Way up. Must miss something. Dude, we got a lot of stars in our galaxy. Like, so many stars. And we got a relatively decent sized galaxy, though. Shower happening on 20th, 21st. Is going to be decent. It'll be decent, yeah. Definitely, the Orions are decent. The thing about the Orions, there's not like a ton of meters. I think it's somewhere like 20 per hour. It's not a ton, but what's beautiful about the Orions is the tail. So the speed in the tail makes the Orions gorgeous. Makes it really fun to watch. Can we see Jupiter not above the tree lines yet? I see no stars on my app. I see tiny giant star bottom left. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Leone views Saturn. I don't know what you're saying there for sure, Mario. I got lost. Blue, again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love and support. 1024. I gotta renew my contract here. Okay. Anyways, we're at KP7, y'all. No way. We're at KP7 right now. Or 15 minutes ago. Should I go take a photo and see if I can see any northern lights? You think it's possible? We gotta take a photo and see if I can see any northern lights, y'all. Give me just a minute here. Alright, super faint. I can barely make them out. Let's see. What are we gonna do after Saturn? What's the plans after Saturn? That's gonna be a big question. How's the sky again? Look at the all sky here. Kind of cloudy. Some really thin clouds around. That's not great. I don't know what to do after Saturn, to be honest. Uranus, little blue dot. But maybe, might look at it real quick. Only visit Mars, another planet. Not visited, yeah. Wasn't able to see the northern lights. Nah, I couldn't see any. Like there was something really low on the horizon, but I didn't see it. Is this real? It is. Yeah, welcome in. You found Guru? Oh my goodness. Mars or Jupiter? Maybe. Mars we can't see. Jupiter possible. We gotta wait a little while longer for Jupiter to pop out behind the trees, but it is still possible. It's gonna be kind of like that period where Saturn gets behind trees here in a minute, which makes it hard to see Saturn, and then there's gonna be like a small window where Jupiter's not high enough to be able to see. Orion would be coming out at that point, but then we'd have to take out the 3 times Barlow to check out Orion, the Great Orion Nebula. Then we'd have to put in the 3 times Barlow if we were going to do Jupiter. That's kind of a tough one. Makes it kind of tough. Did we look at Neptune last week? We did. We just looked at it here a bit ago too. Can you see it with the human eye? Saturn? You can see Saturn with the human eye. It's the most distant planet you can see with the human eye. Populated by any moon, Saturn. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before the next expedition for Saturn, but it won't be horribly long. I think the European Space Agency is working on another probe for Titan, though. Sounds like phone plan? Yeah, low on the horizon sounds like phone plan. It really does. It really does. Moons around Saturn? You want to capture some moons around Saturn? Let's see. Let's see what we do. Let's zoom out a little bit, though. Make it easier to see some of the moons around Saturn. That's good enough field of view, probably. Pull it down a little bit more. We'll get Titan out there as well. Stabilize it a little bit. Let it calm down the telescope for a second. And grab some moons. Just take a photo. Like really speed up some of the brightness here. See if we can capture some moons. Moons! I see a few of them right there. I don't know if you guys can see them okay. I see 3 really close here to Saturn. And then Titan's pretty far off. Let's see if we can move it just a bit more. Get Titan, see if I go the right way. Yeah, you see Titan coming on the top. The background music, relaxing, awesome. C11. Tonight's C11. Tonight is the C11. Ah, yes, man. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate that. Why the humming sound effect? Anybody hear humming? Oh, when I move the telescope? Or no? Like when I move the telescope, you'll hear it go. It'll make a. Of course, the mountain makes a noise. Is that what you're talking about? When I Saturn for a remote, where did you get those astronauts from? I got these off of. Where'd I get them? I bought them off of somewhere. Can't remember where I bought them. Gonna be streaming again tonight? I believe so. I believe we should be back on with the moon and definitely with our moon and probably start our Saturn again. You can see 3 here, and if you look on the very, very top left, you can see another one up there. We can pull it down a little better. Oh, wrong way. You'll see Titan way up here on the top left side. Get some more light to come through. Come here, Titan. There's Titan. Titan, the 2nd largest moon in our solar system. Titan doing Titan stuff. Alright, pull it back over. There we go. Where's Neptune? Not too far away. That's pretty close to where we're at. Cover them exactly the same. Probably not exactly the same. Titan's over there thinking he's better than everyone. Yeah. Absolutely. I have a date later tonight. Ah, dude. Hopefully it goes well. Does our moon have a name? And what do we just call it the moon? And not by its name. The moon. Capital M. In English, it's the moon with a capital M. If you do it in Latin, it's Luna. If you do it in like German, Mon. Now, Luna's the Latin name for it. It's the moon, capital M. Oh, the sun's up for you? No way. Sun is up for you. Let's see. Let me make sure we're correctly aligned on Saturn. We can go look at Neptune. You sync the telescope over here. See if I can click Neptune here. There we go. Let me make sure we're set on the guide camera. Right there. Okay. Neptune we go. Wait, we need brightness first. Need some brightness. Yo, Dirt Dollar, sunshine. Dude, thank you so much. Absolutely, thank you so much. The USA, yep. Apophis Pascal can be 2029, yep. That'd be cool. Hopefully we can capture it when it happens. Well, we should be able to. Alright, let's get some Neptune. Y'all ready? And again, thank you so much, Dirt. Appreciate you, bud. Alright, 3, 2, 1. We up to Neptune. Wait for it to stabilize here. You'll see that little blue dot start to calm down. We'll see Neptune about 2.7 billion miles away. Didn't hear I learned. Oh, no way. Slow down, she. Is our observational astronomy class? No way, dude. That is crazy cool. That's super awesome. Yo, my username. The last one, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate that. Thanks for the love and support, for sure, for what we do here. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit more light, though. Let's get a little bit more light on Neptune. Let me grab a photo. If you guys want to see Titan, or Triton, not Titan, but Triton, let's grab a little bit more light. Let's see if we can make it out tonight. I'm not seeing it yet on my side. Oh, yeah, there it is. I can see it. Can you guys see it right there? See if we move it over properly. Can y'all see the moon Triton? Most distant moon that you can actually view around a planet. I gotta add around a planet, but the most distant moon around a planet that we can view here. Triton. Pretty crazy, ain't it? Neptune and Triton. Neptune and Triton. So 2.7 billion miles away. Oh my goodness, my username. Oh my goodness. Look at that House on a Journey concert, yeah. Neptune, baby! Love it. Yep, Neptune has 16 confirmed moons. Crazy cool, ain't it? Getting to see a moon that far away. Always wild. Always wild. Alright, if I speed up the camera, of course, we'll get a little bit faster. You can just make out kind of that bluish color. That blue tint is just gorgeous. And then, from here, what are we going to do? Go back to Saturn for just a minute longer. It's not going to be too long. Saturn's going to slip behind some trees for us, so we'll lose a view here quickly. Andromeda Galaxy appear to us if we can. I just got to take out the Barlow that we have set up. Got to get rid of the Barlow that we have set up. We're too zoomed in to be able to do Andromeda like this. Our moon is not above the horizon right now for me. Tomorrow night, though. We'll be live with the moon tomorrow night, Justin. Beautiful blue color, yeah, for real. Come on, welcome back, dude. Can we see the rings of Neptune, or do you need a bigger telescope? We cannot see the rings at all from our planet. Cannot see them from our planet at all. Alright, let's pull out some of the brightness. Ooh, we're way out of focus, too. What did I do on focus? I don't even remember. Focus, focus, focus. We may be actually getting really close to the trees. Oh no, it's getting in focus. It's looking a little better. We just got to get it there. Focus. We'll call that good for a minute. Should be able to make out a little bit better. I'll try a little bit more focus too, but see if I can look at the comments here in a second too. Focus, 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 focus. Getting close or no? We'll let it set there. We'll see how it looks. And the barrier object. What's that? With the ring? Ah. Get knocked over your telescope and now the lens is smashed. Ouch. Dude. That's why you don't have cats. Because of the methane absorb. Yeah. Absorbing the red light. Nice. Range orbit as a spiral. It does. And now, Melissa, with that thing, honestly, no. What time is it for me right now? 2:43 a.m. It's not your day-to-day. Don't sound like it, bud. Saturn does have some moons. That's true. That's why it has the rings. Can we see the moon's not above the horizon yet? Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we'll do a live of the hour moon, for sure. We'll do another live hour beautiful moon. Get the chat back up. There we go. Mars not above the horizon. It sets right after the sun sets, and it comes up right after the sun comes up. We're basically out of Mars season currently. And again, Dirt, thank you so much, bud. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. Just got your guys up. Ah, yeah. I got you. I got you. We're so close to 7,000 subscribers here on YouTube. 7,000 subscribers basically in 1 month. You guys are absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm an American. To the, yeah, truly the Lord of the Ring. It's Super Saturn, yeah. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, Jupiter, come up. Get higher, Jupiter. We want to be able to view you. Yeah, absolutely. Look at the atmosphere right now. The atmosphere is wild, wild. That's all the atmosphere right there. Thanks, Christina. Honestly, thank you. Let me take a look here real quick. Let's see how high Jupiter actually is. Jupiter is only about, is that 20 degrees? Let me zoom in a little better. It's only about 20 degrees up right now. It still has about an hour and a half before we can even start to see it in the tree line. Go around, look at everything here. Let's check out where A6, Comet A6 is currently. Really low currently. It's about 10 degrees high. See another object. Well, I thought I'd seen something go across screen. Aldebaran is a beautiful star for sure. Absolutely. It is a very beautiful star. PMG, what's that? Not too sure what PMG is. Yeah, 7 degrees are really near the horizon. The Comet A6 is about 10 degrees currently. There's basically a period of like a void of things you get to besides doing like deep space, to be honest. We could look at it like a star. We could definitely look at it like a star, for example. But I have to definitely question what to go to after this. Mario, backroom Lenny in 17 minutes. Whoa, Mario. Whoa. See how fast his 17 minutes was? It was like literally 12 seconds, and he says hello. My goodness. The view of Jupiter from Mars would be gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. Didn't know you streamed something. Had an exam last week. Oh, no way, May. That's super awesome. Stars close to the horizon change how they look. Yeah, you look through a lot more atmosphere for sure. Look through a ton more atmosphere. Subscribe! Yo, we are almost to 7,000 subscribers. If you are new here and you enjoy these, I know the view ain't the best view right now, but if you want to come in and hang out with us, check out like the moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy, nebulae, Stuff like that. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and turn on notification. You're not going to come in here seeing me dancing, twerking, singing, anything like that. It's all about astronomy. All about astronomy here. That you're using cost. The optical tube itself, the optical tube is about 4,000. Then you got the mount that's about another 3,000. The camera, it's another like $800. Then you got the focal reducer, 163. It gets expensive, a little expensive, but it's not bad. It's all the things that you can pick up for your backyard for sure. Thanks, my username. I appreciate that. What's your closest star to us? Proxima Centauri. No, it's working on Mount. I know, man. I'm sorry. Saturn's working though, if that counts. Saturn's working. Does that count anyways? I'm not sure if that counts. I'm doing good. I'm doing great, man. Good to see you back. Coming together and enjoy something common without artificial barriers and division. That's true. This is true. So all your equipment lied through your Telsium. Watching from the couch from more company. That's true. And the really cool setup, or the really cool thing is about the observatory is I can actually be inside and still be doing the same thing we're doing right now. So I can literally be inside hanging out on my my sofa and be able to do it. Snowflake, you're a snowflake, bro? Besides Earth, sky, what else would be a good app to identify stars and planets in the sky? Definitely, I would say Stellarium. Probably Stellarium. Oh, dang, Devin. You just got the bot taking you out, man. Dang. How many light years, or how many light minutes away is Saturn? Roughly about 71.2 tonight. 71.2 is how, 71.2 minutes how far back we're looking. Yeah, Stellarium is really great. It really is great. Walk from me because of the force around me. Ah. Gotcha. Here's Mr. Miyagi. D-Vids gave you a gifted sub, by the way. Anyone know what UFO actually means? Yep. It means Mario is flying by. Don't understand light years or light minutes. So it's just distance. If you're talking about light years, it's how far light travels in 1 year, which is about 5.77 trillion miles. Where you get the light minutes, and it's just how far light travels in minutes. So if we're looking at Saturn now, it's about 71.2 light minutes. That's how long it took light to travel from Saturn for us to be able to view it. 71 minutes. Have you ever did a live stream on Mars? I have. Absolutely. Does Pluto have moons? It does. It has 5 moons. 5 moons. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think a lot of people get confused on like light speed because they think it's more of like the distance itself in a sense or something, or even like speed, but it's just literally, I should say, they think it's speed, but at the end of the day, it's just a distance. That's another way of measuring distance. Come to Neptune, yeah, right? Get those moons back to Neptune. Iceman's planet Saturn. Nice. We only get 1 moon. Yeah, we got 7 quasi-moons, so. Yeah, sun's about 8.2 minutes behind. Speed and distance is related. Yeah, in a sense. I mean, they are in a sense, but I think people get confused because they think light speed itself means something more than distance. I think that's where the confusion comes to when we talk about light speed. It's put us no different to Earth, yes. We got 7 quasi-moons. Quasi-moons are small captured asteroids that are temporary. It's not like the awesome asteroids that Mars captured, obviously. Phobos and Mimos. Parsecs, yeah. Parsecs gets really confusing. Get into that stuff, then you're really confusing people, though. We're really getting to weird, confusing points at that point. Parsecs is distance, yeah. And same, speed of light's just a distance as well, rather than talking about time. What I do for a living? Dude, I eat my chew on my toenails. Star Wars! Yo, what up, Hayden? How's it going, buddy? have clear skies tonight, but I got hungry. Forgot to put my bird to bed. Oh my goodness, you're just having all the things going on tonight. What was Bill Nye saying about the comet toward saying was coming towards Earth? I'm not too sure. I didn't see what he was saying coming towards Earth. To be honest, I haven't seen that one. We have 8 quasimoons currently. Okay, we got 8 quasimoons currently. Should watch how about those Chiefs. Am I a Chiefs fan? Yes, definitely Red Kingdom. Love the crickets in the background. Yeah, they're paid actors. They are paid actors. Where am I from? Kansas City, Missouri. Saturn, it is. How long is an astronomical unit? AU is roughly about 93 million miles. That's a distance between Earth and the Sun, on average. So we use the average distance of 93 million miles. We need to focus again already? It being that bad? It's almost like the atmosphere just went really wild, but nearby, huh? Focus, focus, focus. Wow. Honestly, not sure, because that's pointing way over there. This definitely looks like the atmosphere, though. Just me, or might start getting the crickets just make it 10 times more peaceful. They do. Honestly, they can. Like I think bringing in the environment makes it super nice. Real, what's that? What's that mean? Part of being an animal rescue. Oh, from Christina. Nice. Animal rescuer. How do you not get attacked by mosquitoes? I'm inside the control room. The control room itself is enclosed on the observatory, but it's another room where all the computer systems are, and we got climate control. And now we have an exhaust fan in here too. But it's an enclosed area. I still get hit by mosquitoes here and there. Most people don't know what the don't know that Saturn is. But Saturn is also named after Saturday. It is after Saturday. It's not named after Satan. It's a whole different thing. Saturn doesn't have anything to do with Satan. Just get a mosquito out of the bathroom. Sneaky little buggers, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Put a video on your channel 1 year ago, and you say your YouTube channel is 1 month. Streaming, when I talk about streaming. I've only been streaming on YouTube for about 3 weeks now. I'm really new to YouTube. I did just pass 1 year of having YouTube after I got invited to their shorts community. So I took it. But we go for my ankles. The most irritating place to get bitten. Yeah, for real. What else can you see? What's up? Right now, Saturn and Neptune are the 2 closest targets right now, and then a bunch of stars, obviously. Pray for focus. Strategy, yeah. I need to pay attention to focus for sure. It's kind of coming into focus right now. It's not horrible. Just the atmosphere is really, really wild tonight. There's a lot of wind coming through. My pitbull's blanket enhanced the experience. Pitbulls and blankets? Like pig in a blanket? Oh, dude. Pigs in a blanket for sure. Absolutely. How many Earths could you fit inside Saturn? About 275, roughly. It's like 267, I think. You just like mosquitoes? Me too. Yeah, for real. More than 3, at least 4. From India into amateur astronomy since years. Oh, nice. Welcome in. How's your night? Or how's your day, I should say. How many Jupiters could you fit into Pluto? Or how many Plutos could you fit into Jupiter, I think is your question. Then you'd have to do a weird calculation, like probably somewhere around 3,000-ish. Somewhere around, actually it'd be a little more. Be almost like 4,000. Somewhere up in the, upwards toward like 4,000. 600, or 764 Earths into Saturn. Yeah. Did I say that or no? Did I say something different? It's massive though. Saturn's definitely massive. Definitely massive. What did I say? Did I even say that? Heck, I fell asleep. Anybody wants to build a heaven on earth? What? Do you watch WWE? I do not. What are the mosquitoes? Love me. Have you some? Oh my goodness. You watch WWE? Nice. You said 700. Oh my god. Yeah, my bad. 764. What did I say originally though? 275. Maybe that's why I said it, because I was saying I was trying to get the 75. Yeah. Do you know what? That's so funny because I've been saying the distance, and I know it's 796, but I've been throwing the 200 out a lot. Yeah, my bad, by the way. 764. About 204,000 fit into the volume Jupiter. See, we're going out in all directions also. And I thought we were talking about Saturn. Oh, maybe we... No, he was talking about Jupiter. Son of a gun. The 204,000 Plutos can fit. There you go. I don't know. Quit asking those kind of questions. Getting way too much. Yeah. Put fail. F for failure. You're stuck on live mode. I know. If you want to go out of the UI, like them into the little house. We're in the little house. If you want to go out of the UI. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking the moon tonight. 238,900 miles away. There we go. I can actually say the moon's distance on average, because that counts. If you want to get out of the UI, tell them you were in a little house. Like Little House on the Prairie. Actually said it in chat. Just ignore. Oh, I thought we should have put M or F. How do I live stream? I'm not too sure. How many times can light travel around Earth in 1 second? 9 times. No, you'd have to do the calculation. So let me think about that actually. 3 point. Is it 3 point something? Maybe 3 point something? Is that right? Just trying to do it off my head. Let's look it up real quick. Obviously, I don't know. These are things way out there that I wouldn't think about. How fast or how many times does light travel around Earth in a second? 7.5 times. I have 50 subscribers. You go live back at you. That's why you were referencing. Yeah, my mind's everywhere right now. Absolutely everywhere. On your phone. Yeah, I think you got it. I think that is right. I think you gotta have 50 subs to go live on the phone. I think I had like 82 or 84 when I started. Were the dwarfs ever visible, like dwarf galaxies, or what kind of dwarf? Dwarf star, dwarf galaxies, just over, or dwarf planets. I got you, dwarf planets. Yeah, absolutely. Ceres not too far from where we're looking. 7 times, yeah, 7 times around the equator. Do you know the symbolic meanings of the planets? Somewhat. Can you zoom into makes it really awesome. It's not where we can see it currently though. Yeah, I got you, dwarf planets. Yeah, we definitely can. Ceres is really close to our target currently. Ceres is the closest dwarf planet to us. Going fast for 4 years just to get to the nearest star yet. Oh my goodness. This conversation really went wild tonight. If we went really fast towards the nearest star, yep, time dilation couldn't actually take that long for us. Yeah, I mean, if you go the speed of light, then a photon don't experience time, so we wouldn't experience time most likely, right? Hey, Spinners, welcome back. How you doing? Is Aries in the asteroid belt? Aries is... Let me think about Aries. I'll have to look that one up. I honestly can't remember where Aries actually is. I think it actually is. Let me verify. I don't know. It's in the Kuiper belt. It's a Kuiper belt. Have a good night, see him. Have a good night. Sirius considered a sun, right? Like a star. It's a star. Sirius is a star. When it looks blurry tonight, it's Saturn. Photon experience time. Do photon experience time? They do not. When they leave, they don't experience time. So when they leave to when they're received, it's the same time for a photon. Harvest Moon? Coming up, man. Or a Hunter Moon. Hunter Moon. The Hunter's Moon. Harvest Moon we had last year because of the equinox. It's a Hunter's Moon, ain't it? Or is it the... When was the equinox? No, it was last year. No, so we'll have the Hunter's Moon. Can you stack some pictures of Saturn? We would if it was a little bit clearer, but there's a lot of atmospheric turbulence. Sirius is your favorite star? Many hours watching for anything? I get nothing. That's funny. That's super funny. Good night, May. Thank you for coming in. Did you see the ISS tonight? No, it was too low for me. There's a lot of trees in my southern sky, and it was behind the trees. Saturn is awesome, that's true. Yeah, I didn't get to see it tonight, though. It'd have been really awesome. It wasn't far off from the moon for my location. It was about, I think it was about like 8 degrees south of the moon itself. But we have a lot of trees to the south when we look at it from the observatory. Spacecraft crashed into Jupiter. I would have to look it up, man. I don't know if Juno did yet or not. Hey, Jupiter Owl, it is. Was right above you in Oklahoma. That's awesome. I was like at 8 o'clock, right? Somewhere around 8 o'clock, just before 8 o'clock. Hey, Astro, what's up? How's your night? How is your night? Good morning, Tori. How are you? I'm still like, my mind's on what are we going to do next. I ain't gonna lie. I honestly have no clue what we're going to do next. Honestly have no clue what we will do next. Man, lemon not high enough. It's just like 12 degrees above right now. Are you starting? Are you stating that it's a good morning, or you're wishing it's a good morning? I said good morning to someone. Tori, my bad. I was telling Tori good morning. I'm good, Astro. I'm doing good, brother. Wake up! I need to. Can we peep at Jupiter's behind trees? We'll try it though. Here in a bit, we'll try, but it's behind trees. North Star is really hard to get with the setup. It's actually really hard to capture the North Star with the setup. All three, I suppose. Yeah, all three at once, I suppose. Our star's Sol. We can call it Sun though. I dumped tea on my keyboard. Now it's sticky. Dang it. Gotta clean that up soon. Do you know the meaning of 42? I honestly don't. What's it mean? Hobbit, yep. How long does it take to change setup the galaxies? Not too terribly long. It just depends on how much clouds we have up there. And there's like kind of a thin layer of clouds for sure. Answer to the ultimate question of life. Got it. Answer to everything. I got it. 60 more subs until 7K. Just about there. Yeah, absolutely. Just about there. What do you think about the comet meteors coming through? I mean, it's comet. Just comments. How long time come from Jupiter to Earth? About 40, roughly. 40 minutes or so. You're still orbiting Jupiter still? Okay, I got you. Yeah, they definitely plan to send it into Jupiter and it's in the life. Maybe the universe and everything. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah, that's just whatever. The book is worse than the movie. Oh no way. Bilbo. Ah. Earth is 4, Moon is 2, and natural planet symbols. Oh, okay. I got you. I'm doing good, Astro. I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks, Gina. I appreciate it. Always seen Into the Past, yep. At the NASA side for very cool. For what? What is it, Jenny? Oh, for Juno. I got you. Like the Sky Eye, whatever they call it. I don't even remember what they're called. Sky Eye? How about my A6 lemon? It'll be a little while before we can see it. Oh, Juno. I got you. Hitchhiker Guide to the Galaxy. The book is worse than the movie. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Fine, good, bud. Good. I'll pull Saturn down in our view again. Getting a little too high. Get back here, Saturn. There we go. You know, diameter Saturn's ring is 175, roughly 175,000 miles, roughly. Hey, look, I might have actually said the correct number for once tonight. I should have said 275. That just count. But 175,000, roughly. What up, Jim? How's it going? Patreon going thoughts? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about Patreon. What is your scene index now? I'd have to look it up. Honestly, can't tell you. I did get it right. I should have said 200, right? 274. Oh, that's where the 200 came from. Moons. Oh my goodness, my moon. It's sticking to my head. Is the moons. I'm sure that's what it is now. That I'm thinking 274 moons. My goodness. It's pretty awesome. Nice. Absolutely. Over 14. That's true. Yeah, it's definitely longer than a mile. Absolutely. Saturn is amazing. It's very majestic. Saturn's really majestic. Super majestic. How's Orion looking, I wonder? Give us Orion. Let me see if I move the camera over there a little bit more. Oh, I see the belt. It's trying to pop out. Trying. Makes a massive 54. 84 calculators. Oh man, we should have a curated fireball on Red Bull morning. Ooh, that sounds rough. Just a couple moons, yep. And Claudius is pretty cool. I'm not sure. I didn't look up where the moon locations are this morning, to be honest. There's 3 near Saturn, and then Titan's pretty far off from the view currently. Favorite food? Ooh, pizza, tacos. Pizza, tacos, and then like Italian, like spaghetti or lasagna. Just see the Northern Aurora. Nice. Hamburgers? Nah, not so much anymore. I can see an alien there. Yeah, I think so. Titan, Tethys, and Claudius, Saturn, and then Rhea. Okay, I got you. I only seen 2, so we were seeing Titan and Tethys. Or sorry, Tethys and Claudius. Oh, then we did see in Claudius tonight. Crap. See, my mind is gone already. Let me take a photo again. Take a photo of Saturn. See what we can see. We need light. Give us light. Oh, there you go. That's in Claudius. There it is. Yeah, real close to the ring. Yo, what up, OG? How's it going? How is your night? How's everything going? Some moons, yep. Between Saturn and Venus, from what you know, like the distance number or something like that. Not that I know of. Nothing in that realm. For instance, nah, you gotta have a lot more zoom. Gotta have a ton more zoom, Mario. It would take a lot of zoom, and the more zoom you get, the less light you get, so it makes it really hard to do. 10 a.m. there. Nice to bright for seeing stars, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Dang. If all 274 visible moons, or 274 moons are visible, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be really crazy. Really, really crazy. That'd be super crazy. I think we can zoom out just a bit here. You move in the telescope a little more. There we go. That's way more than 14 moons. That is true. But it's less than 300. That's also true. Saturn, Jupiter, Uranus, and Neptune. A mini solar system in their own right. With the amount of moons, yeah. Yeah, with the amount of moons. Quick maths. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Yeah, absolutely. Is there a minimum size of an object to be considered a moon? No, it just has to be a natural satellite. A moon has to be a permanent natural satellite to a planet. According to symbology. Ah, okay. Number symbol for Venus 6. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Never heard of that. First time I've ever heard of that. Let me look at the off-sky camera again. See how the clouds look. Still some thin clouds out. Oh no. We'll see you later, my username. We shall see you later. Power went out for you? Oof. Whenever Predator go on the belt be considered a moon then? No. Because they don't orbit a planet. They orbit the sun. Stellarium is really nice. It really is. You gotta pay your bill. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gotta pay that. Honestly, don't know what to do because, like, if we go to deep space, I'm just gonna get mad at clouds. Oh man. Oh, the ring around Saturn. There's a ring around Saturn, but there's also moonlets in the ring, and there's a ton of moons around Saturn itself. The moonlets are considered moons. Zero, one. Tom Creek is adding to the time. Yeah, time experience of sky watching. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Crazy crickets. Crazy crickets. Don't they know they're noisy? They know they being noisy. Hi, Blue. Sounds good. Get yeah. Get yourself some rest. Get yourself some rest. Why do they call it satellites for moons? Because it's something that orbits the planet. Means we're gone, we could see the moons. No, they're really small. The moons and the ringlets are really small. Actually, very small. Okay, this is fascinating. Hi, have a good night, Bloom. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yo, we are almost 7,000 subscribers, by the way, y'all. Almost 7,000 subscribers. And cricket snack up there, and you can't find it. Ooh, that would suck. That would suck. Visit high-calorie restaurants. I mean, just like anywhere in the USA, I guess. You're one. Yep, just about there. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Boston, I appreciate you. How fast does Saturn spin? So its day is about 10.5 hours. It has differential rotation, though, because it is a gas planet. It is a gas planet, so it's differential rotation. Yo, if you're still here and haven't subscribed yet, what happened? Make sure you do subscribe. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it here for sure. I think you'll definitely love it here on what we do. This is what we do, astronomy. Sometimes my brain just don't work. Dakota, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Starzinski's truth, Mario. Start waking up my parents and friends to subscribe. You don't have to do that, Lori. I appreciate it. Came up with the satellites. Satellites. How I learn new things every day. Yep. Don't sub over your other account as well. It's all good. You ain't got to do all that. We'll get there. We're about to 7,000. We're 19 away. We are 14 away. It goes faster than I can imagine. Losing the view? Yeah, we're going to be getting behind trees here in a minute. So we got to go to something else. What are we going to go to? Let me grab a lot of light for a second. Trees, go away. So let me grab a lot of light here for a second. All right, let's do this. I got an idea. I know what we can do real quick. You guys ready? See if I can click it here. Maybe. Let me click. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wee. Move over just a bit here. Great views and nods. Your channel will be go quickly. Oh yeah. Appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. We will. We'll definitely grow real fast. All right, here comes in the view. Anybody want to tell me what we see besides the blue snake in the sky? Pull it over a little more. Yo, what up, Dusty? Power came back. Good deal. Paid your bill. Got the bill paid? All right, let me stabilize this. Anybody make out the blue snake? See if we pull it over a little better. Just sub, John. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's see how many we got now. We have... How many more do we need? Oh, 11 more subs, and we got it. Neptune! Miss Kennedy, yeah. Just sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much as well. So this is Neptune. Let's take a nice photo of Neptune, though. We'll capture its moon Triton. Yeah, absolutely, John. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Can you guys see the moon Triton out there? Let's go ahead and zoom in a little better. Check out the moon Triton out there. How cool is that? Ain't that cool? Let's see if we can stack it. I doubt it'll stack very well, but we're going to try. We'll see what we can do. See how this actually works in the end here. It's got some of the brightness. It's going to be a really slow stack, though. But hopefully we can actually capture this nicely. Try to get Triton to come in plus Neptune. That'd be kind of cool. No, there's 16. We can only see Triton, though, from here on out. There's one big moon, yeah. Watching from bed. Oh, no way, dude. We're in Kansas City, Missouri. It is. It's a retrograde, yep. It's a retrograde orbit. Let's check on it again. Let's see. You guys getting us there? Yo, 6 more subs, and we're at 7,000. What up, Thug Life? How's it going? How's your night? How is your night? Alright, I don't think it's going to get any better, to be honest. But there's Neptune, way out there doing Neptune stuff. Let me speed up the camera just a bit here. There we go. Make it out a little bit better. Neptune, we're hanging out. Neptune. You know, Neptune. Or in Spanish, Neptuno. Look at the coloring, though. Neptune's so gorgeous. Let me speed it up a little more. I'll bring in more light. That's so beautiful, though. The color is just gorgeous on it. Make it move fast, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, what up, city? Walk outside. How's it going? That's a big blue planet. It is. Yeah, the big blue planet out there. It's about 2.7 billion miles away. Let's see here. Oh, yo, 3,000 or 3 more for 7,000. 3 more subs for 7,000. No way. You guys are awesome. Doing time between you and Chicago Architects. Oh, who walk us through the amazing city? Yeah, that's amazing. That's really cool. The blue diamond. Yep. It's pretty cool though. Getting to see something 2.7 billion miles away that's a planet. Insane. Absolutely insane. Are we there? Oh, still need 3 more. What are we seeing? Neptune. Right now looking at Neptune. We're looking at Neptune. Oh, May, what's up, bud? This is the planet Neptune right here. The planet Neptune. Oh, I lost the sub. Now we need 4 more. How far in the past are we seeing Neptune? Like, ooh, I'd have to look it up real quick. Give me a second. Let's see. I actually have to pull that one up. 2.7 billion miles away. Let me go to Neptune here. Neptune. It is roughly 4 hours. 4-hour light travel. Pretty crazy. So it's 2.7 billion miles away, or roughly 28.9 AUs, and 1 AU would be 93 million miles away. So it takes roughly 4 hours for the light travel from Neptune to here. So we're seeing Neptune what it looked like 4 hours ago. Next big move, champ. Yeah, for real. We're going backwards right now. We need 4 again. oh, we need 3 now. That's so funny. It's so blue. It is so blue. It's really gorgeous. Yo, Jen from Australia. How you doing? We see from planet 2.7 billion years old. Yeah. 2.7 billion miles away, so it takes about 4 hours for the light travel. Nah, I sneezed hard. That hurt. How's a liquid picture? Sometimes it gets better. Let's try it real quick. I'll show you. We'll try to capture a few photos here. I'll do like 8 seconds. You'll see it's moon Triton right next to it. A lot of UK in the house. Peter, what's up, buddy? Bless you. Thank you so much. You're from New York City. Nice. But there's Neptune, and there's the moon Triton. Neptune and the moon Triton there. Hanging out doing their things. Ain't that cool? Really kind of cool. Let me zoom out just a bit and you can make it out a little better. Put it out here just even a little bit more. There's no like really bright star real close. But still really cool. C11. Celestron 11. C11, sorry. Celestron C11. That's wrong to of course they do. They got the James Webb Space Telescope. They're going to always beat me. It would definitely always beat me. How many distance? 2.7 billion miles. So I know you're going to want kilometers because you're from some alien place. Let me get it for you, dude. Hold on. $4,345 kilometers. I could probably send you in here. At Mario. Man, I need to get something to wipe up my keyboard. All that tea I just spit on it is nasty. Feels wild. What the heck is a kilometer? I know, right? You want James Webb Space Telescope, but it'll never happen yet. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just say it's far, far away. That's true. For someone like, stop by, says Mario. For someone like Mario, you can get there in a couple of seconds. We know aliens can travel pretty fast. All right, let's check it. We were up to just needing 2. We got 7,000. Oh, we still need 2 more subs. We'll be at 7,000. Yep, that's this Moon Triton. T is sticky, yeah. The dot next to it is the Moon Triton. The beautiful Moon Triton. This is the most distant moon we can see when it comes to a planet here in our solar system. C11 telescope. Just got to go to the gym today. I'll just stop by to wish y'all a good night. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Hopefully your gym time goes really well for you. Hopefully it goes really well for you. Did we hit it? Are we going backwards now? we hit 7,000. We just stepped back to like 6,999. Oh no, 7,001. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now we need 8,000. No, wait, we can end the live now. We're 7,000. We can just end the live. How many moons does Neptune have? 16. 16 moons around Neptune. Moon's right above your house in New Zealand. Oh, no way. That is awesome. That is really cool. And thank y'all so much. Honestly, thank you so much. 7,000. That's crazy. About 3 weeks of live stream. Just over 3 weeks of live streaming here on YouTube now. So thank y'all so much. Thank you so much. A couple days ago. Congrats. Dude, thank you so much, Jan. I appreciate it. Now we gotta go for 8,000. Thanks, Jenny. We'll get there. We're gonna grow fast, for sure. Not still image. No, we're taking 8-second long photos right now. How's more until the bronze play button? Oh, I think you gotta have a lot for that. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure how many you gotta have, but I'm pretty sure it's quite a bit. Because you stay up late, that happens. What is this? Neptune. We're looking at Neptune, the Moon Triton. We're taking 8-second photos through the telescope. If we speed it up, then we just see Neptune. For example, like we speed it up really fast, a little bit faster. You just see Neptune. We speed it up more, getting video quality, it nearly disappears for us. So dim, really, really far out there. Got 15 now, sweet. What did you start out again? We need you to get 50. If you guys want to sub to Jenny, if you can, I know we went through this, but if you guys can sub to Jenny, she also streams what I do. And she's really awesome. She's really, really awesome. 9, okay. So if you can figure out how to sub to her, that'd be super awesome. Jenny the bomb diggity there. But a day will come. That is true. What is this? Neptune. This beautiful Neptune out there. Alright, let's see. Let me zoom out. Neptune is way the crap out there, obviously. Nothing like when we're looking at Saturn. And we're going to be getting near trees with Neptune here in a minute. Let's see if we can do something here. Somebody asked about a target earlier. I was going to see if I can get to it here. I think it's behind trees. Well, yeah. Let me see if I can find something else up here. Not where I wanted it. Okay. Oh man, what to do from here? That's gonna be a question. And a valid question it is. Tough one. Let's go to the other side of the sky real quick. Go get kind of set up on the other side of the sky real quick, just see what it looks like. On A6 Lemon on the rocks. We're gonna see A6 Lemon tonight. Maybe. We'll see how long I can go. We shall see how long I can go for sure. I've had a lot of sinus issues the last couple days. That was Neptune, yep. That was beautiful Neptune. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the other side of the sky real quick. Be swinging around and around and around and around and around. Get ourselves over here. Myself set up here. Ever see anything strange? Yeah. Mario, the guy just commented right after you. You have in question. What's your question, dude? Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How's your night? All right, let's see if I can spot this real quick. Okay, we're not too far. If I move it up, 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 up. A bit more. And over, I think, this way. Comes in the view. Not seeing it yet. I'm not seeing it yet. I'm not seeing it over there yet. Not seeing it over here yet. Come here. Trying to find a target here, but trying to get the lineup sometimes can be fun when we go the other side of the sky. Let me do it right about here. What is our setting? It should be actually good. We were just looking at Neptune, so we should be good there. So what I can do is we can just bounce around this little area until we see it. Let's see if I can do that. And here, 32. Sounds good. Okay. Let's see if we can find this. See if it goes through the view anyways. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Nope, not that time it didn't. May slow down the telescope then, and we'll do it again. Make smaller path. See what happens. Gotta move it back over here, back over there. Oh, there it is. That's what I was trying to find. Hey, star! Whoa. Whoa. There we go. All right, let me lock it in here. Got it. Okay. Ooh. The stars really like, or are they just like, they're light. They're basically just light. What you see here is a star, but its light is interacting with our, or I should say, getting bent by our atmosphere. Best way to say it. Now, let's see here. My control. There, there, there. All right. Make sure I center us up here too. Sync, yes, please. Okay, we should be good. Whoa. So this is the star Elnath over in Taurus. It's a blue star, very energetic star. Once you got a telescope to watch these stars, honestly, binoculars are really good for stars, to be honest. Like, binoculars are really good for stars. Refresh that properly. There we go. And what was I going to do? I was going to, yeah, I remember what I was going to do. That out of my way. Yep, so basically looking at a star at this point. Gorgeous star. Thanks, Steven. I appreciate it. Just up to your channel. Yeah, Jenny. Nice. Super cool. Now she's up to 13. The lucky number 13. Alnath. This is Beta Taurus. Beta Taurus. Alnath. ELNATH. Roughly 133.9 light years away. It is a double star, though. The Earth. What was that? A star. We're looking at a star. Taurus, your birth sign. Nice, dude. What planet appears closest in the telescope? Honestly, Jupiter. Just because how massive it is. And it is relatively close, per se. But Jupiter looks really good in a telescope. We are looking at a star. Yep. Jenny, our moderator. Dude, she is a moderator of all the aliens. Appears close to the telescope. That's true. That's a good point. I'll give you that one. Hank stares at a tiny glowing point of light in the horizon and casts away. Yeah, idea what could have been looking at. I do not know. Honestly, didn't see it. Not too sure. Stares at a tiny glowing point of light. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that is. In Castaway. I've never watched Castaway, though. Yeah, definitely Jupiter is probably the one that gives the best views, in my opinion, when it comes to just how gorgeous something actually is. Jupiter's way behind the tree lines. Let's see if we can look at this real quick, though. Just because. Just because. Sometimes you gotta do this. Let's see how it works. 31. We. Maybe. Try it again. Oh, we. There we go. The C11 on the EQ6R Pro mount with a 405cc and a 3x Barlow currently. Hey, interact. I got you. Yo, what's up, Alexander? How you doing, bud? How's your night? How is your night? All right, let me see here. Let's get this in a location here. Move over and move more over. Let's go to the trapezium. You guys know the trapezium? Y'all know what the trapezium is? Orionus A, B, C, and D? Right now, you're looking at a stellar nursery. There's an area where new stars are being born. I'm going to calm down the telescope a bit here. Get to calm down. Pretty good so far? Awesome, man. That's super awesome. Ready to have your mind blown? It's the end of the night. Good night. Oh, that's not what it was it? I gotta zoom out, though. A lot. Like a lot. Like the 3x Barlow is gonna hurt our heads doing this, to be honest. This is all I can zoom out with the current setup on the trapezium. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try something though. Let's grab a little bit of light. Let's grab some light. Let's go like 4 seconds, just randomness. It's gonna be the Great Orion Nebula in this region. Check that out. How cool is that? 4-second photo right now. We'll see the update. Check that out. There's a lot of craziness going on here. Show us the beauty. Oh, we're zoomed in, so we're going to be looking at beauty like really close right now. Ain't that cool, though? Ain't that amazing? We're a new photo every 4 seconds, the way we're doing it right now. Pleiades is really hard to do with this setup. We'd be looking to add a star in Pleiades. Just a little tiny star. So this is a stellar nursery. New stars are forming in this area. How crazy cool is that? New planetary systems are being born in this area. The jumbos, the binary jumbos, jumbos are coming through. I'm not stacking, nope. Just taking 4-second photos. New constellations. Man, able to view the 3i. It's still too far away, plus it's a nighttime object though, like right after the sun sets. Stacking, nah, I'm not stacking right now. How far away? Roughly about 1,500 to 1,600 light years away. I think 1,500. Thought you were, my bad. Nah, just running it right now. Telescope is taking 4-second exposures. We slow it down even. We'll do like 1-second exposure. Get a new photo every second. And you can still see how bright this region is. Still really bright. Gorgeous. Bringing some more brightness too. Crazy cool, ain't it? Stunning the amount of like details in this region. Yeah, 1,500 light years roughly. So we're looking back about 1,500 years ago. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, whatever it is. In Orion. This is in Orion's dagger. Over in beautiful Orion. Yep, everything's still expanding. Everything is still expanding. But pretty cool. Really cool target. Let's go check on something though. I'm gonna speed up the telescope here again. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it, but let's go see if we can barely see Jupiter behind the trees. I mean barely see Jupiter most likely. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Whee! Maybe if I click the button. There we go. Thank you so much, Shannon. I appreciate it, bud. I'll say thank you. Have you ever seen the Northern Lights? I have. Absolutely. Your belly's still expanding? Oh man, that's funny. No, why would it? Looks like Jupiter's way behind tree branches right now. Oh, it is. I can barely see it even in the guide camera. Let me see if I can pull it in the view, but it's way behind tree branches. It's like really hard to even see on the guide camera currently. Come here, Jupiter. I can barely see it. Barely see Jupiter right now. Jupiter. Here's a planet Jupiter. It is still behind a lot of tree branches for me, so we're just not going to get a good view currently. I don't know if we can make out the bands. I can kind of make them out. Can you guys make out the bands a little bit? Let me zoom in a little bit here. You can almost make out the bands, but the trees always win. Hard to see anything past the trees. Kind of make them out in there. Silly Jupiter, where do you think you're going? Almost. Joop. Pretty cool though. Oh dang, that dude just got smacked by so many people. Man, just tells you up and down the right. Yep. We did. Pointing at the moon. It's not above the horizon right now. Tomorrow night we will though. Tomorrow night we'll do the little bit of the moon. Take a minute to admire the huge size of the galaxy universe. It's true. If we could get in a ship and suddenly be traveling the speed of light, it could take 4 years to get to the next nearest star. That's true. That is true. Jupiter much nearer than Saturn. Yes, absolutely. Big difference. 450 million years, or 450 million miles compared to 795 million miles. Very big difference. That poor dude got smacked by like 3 of us at the same time. He didn't even stand a chance. What are we gonna do? Deep space? Or just call it a night? Or what are we gonna actually do? I don't even know. You guys forced me to do this one though. Let's go to this target. Let's go! Let's go right to left in the view. Deep space? Maybe. Let's go look for something real quick first. We pulled into our view. Here is Mario's home. The crazy home of Mario here. I'm pulled up properly. Come here. Anybody guess what we're seeing right here? Take a wild guess of what it is. I'll let you guys guess first. While I still try to zoom in and everything. Zoom in. We'll do something like that. Try to zoom in here a little bit. Okay, and then should be able to move over. A bus stop, yep. Dude, you got it right on the first try, man. I'm impressed. We'll move it over a little bit. It's a ball of gas. That's true. We're looking at Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse. Yep, Betelgeuse. Taking out Betelgeuse. So you got a flashlight in a tree. Yep. Yeah, I'm hanging out Betelgeuse here. So this is what Betelgeuse looks like. Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse. Whatever the heck you want to call it, I really don't care. Let me pull back the camera a little bit so we can make it go a little faster. Check out how much energy as it hits the atmosphere. And look at the atmosphere right now. The atmosphere is insane. Our atmosphere is super insane right now. My goodness. We are fun people, that's true. Eventually, Daniel. Eventually. Don't know when, though. Look at the atmosphere now, though. Wow. She's insane for sure. No Betelgeuse? Check for some heat observers right now. There we go. There's a star. A star there is. Could have already gone supernova. Yep. Could have. Could have. Move it over a little better in the scope. There we go. Yeah, you forgot one there. Rooftop, you got to go negative 650 through 100,000 years. Yeah. Somewhere around there. a short stone throw of years. Yeah, it's Betelgeuse. A star, Betelgeuse. Looking at Betelgeuse. I just hit my goals way too fast. You guys are insane. Do 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 do. Boop. It's pretty cool. Don't say it 3 times. I know, right? Can you focus? Patreon. What are you looking for, brother? Just a little more time spent. Yeah. Ever tried seeing the Stevens Quintet? I have not. I have not. Can we pull back down a little more? We're at 10,000 already, dude. We gotta hit 6,100 first. I think. I don't even know where we're at now. Let me look. Or 7,100. 7,020. Yo, make sure you hit the subscribe button, by the way. A reservation with the bathroom. You're right back. All right, dude. Sounds good. Yo, DJ Star, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Telescope right now, C11. C11, it's a Celestron C11 or 11-inch Spitcast screen. Andromeda Galaxy? Andromeda Galaxy, dude? Maybe, if you want to. The sun's 8 minutes, 8 light minutes away. Not light years, but 8 light minutes away. I haven't even used my sock accounts. Ooh. Where am I from? Kansas City, Missouri. Renovating the temple that time in India. What's happening in Europe? I got no clue. I don't know anything about any of that. I fell asleep on that day. What are you talking about? I'm still too busy chewing my toenails. 11-inch, yeah. 11-inch telescope. She's heavy. Definitely a heavy telescope. Only thing I can think we need to do right now is actually take out the 3 times Barlow, refocus. Ah, man, do I want to do that? Vega star? It's already behind trees for me. Constellation Lyra I can't get to anymore. 3i Atlas, not above the horizon. Chaos star, it is kind of a chaotic star. It's gorgeous out there tonight, though. Definitely a gorgeous night. Move over a little better. Socks accounts, yeah. What to do now? Honestly, don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. Everybody wants to see the star, and then if I go somewhere else, they're going to come back in and say, I want to see Betelgeuse. I'm like, oh my goodness. You cannot see nothing. That's pretty funny. Galaxies, I'd have to take apart the equipment. I'd have to take out the 3 times Barlow, refocus everything. Makes it kind of tough. And then when everybody would be like, oh, let's go to Jupiter, I'm like, dang it, I got to put in 3 times Barlow again. Makes it kind of wild. Night shift television. Dude, is that what you do, Mario? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to take out 3 times Barlow, to be honest. Second sock account. It's just a lot of work. 3i is not above the horizon. It's currently not above the horizon at all. We wouldn't be able to see it. Just would not see it. Wouldn't do much if we went to it. We'd be looking at the ground. How many suns can you fit in Betelgeuse? I don't know off the top of my head. Betelgeuse is pretty big, but I don't remember the size difference. We're looking at Betelgeuse. What planets are visible right now? Uranus. Jupiter's starting to come up above 3s. So sparkly, what does it look red? The naked eye? Yep. Because it's a red star. It's peaks in the red spectrum. No, we don't know, Matt. We honestly don't know if it has yet or not. Just want to know what your thought was. Oh, I got you. Comet, interstellar comet, double cluster and Perseus. Oof. Can we get to it? Let me see if it's where I can hit it already. I don't think I can get to it yet. Can I? Not seen it yet. Dang it, come on. Let me try it. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. '84. How hard will that be to get in this view? We might be able to get close-ish. I don't think it's gonna fit in the field of view though. I don't think I'll fit in the field of view at all. Yeah, we'll look at a star in it if you want to. The field of view is too much. I was just trying to see what the size would be. Dios no existe. Lo siento por ti, güey. This is a star. Yep, hanging off a star. The sun is a star. The sun is a sun. Sun is a star. Not every star is a sun. All suns are stars, but not all stars are suns, meaning that not all stars have planets. Back Jack, welcome back. John, hopefully you lit a match, dude. Light at the end of the tunnel. Courage. Nice. Can we see Andromeda Galaxy? Man, everybody wants me to go and take everything off the telescope tonight. You guys are wild. Want me to do a lot of work. Y'all want me to have to do a lot of work for you. These are crazy. I got to take out the Barlow to be able to do deep space. Put that in El Moro. Cruz El Moro. Nice. Central Coast, Australia. What's your time? My time right now is 3:50 a.m. 3:50 a.m. and a heavy eyes. Just after you're able to see it with the naked, with the eye. I can. We can also do the telescope. We can do it both ways. But in order to do that, I got to take the camera out, put it back in. We can try. You guys are gonna make me do deep space, which means we're not doing Jupiter tonight. Ay. Let me zoom all the way out. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Gotta turn up some brightness here. Got a lot of brightness here. Let's see what happens. Give me just a minute here. That. Turn off the outside mic so it's not super loud for you. I'll give you guys some music, I guess, while I trade out some of the optics so we can do a little deep space, I guess. I can't see. Gotta be able to see the camera. I can't see the camera. You fix that. It wasn't me, it was you. It was partially your fault. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Let's see. Throwing stuff already. We always zoomed out. We are. Make sure we're good here. We are. Everything looks good here. We're good. Everything does look good. Bring in everything. Yep, looks good. Alright, let's do this. Take out some of this brightness. Okay. You guys forced me to do a lot of stuff tonight. The only thing you haven't forced me to do is go to bed. That seems pretty wild. Let's go to this one first, since we're nearby. Let's go. On our way. Oh, how to hunger and find this one? Man. I feel so abused right now. Alright, let's let the telescope settle for a second. Take a photo. Place solve it. Speed the telescope back up. Did I place solve it? I don't know if I place solve it. Place solve. Oh, there we go. I got it. Alright, now let's do it. We're not alone. Dude, someone in your closet? What happened? Alright, here comes the Great Orion Nebula here. Let me see if we can make it a little easier to see it. There we go. Alright, so here's the Great Orion Nebula here. Beautiful Great Orion Nebula. And then, you really want to check out the Great Orion Nebula. Let me take out some of the brightness real quick, and then we'll throw together a few photos here. That, about 30 seconds? You gotta say 30 seconds, 15, 30 seconds. Which one? 15 or 30 seconds? $30? 30? Alright, 30 seconds it is. Alright, here we go. Let's get our first photo. Let's see what we get. See how gorgeous it is tonight. Wow, some of the brightness. It'll blow us away right away when it comes in. 30 is good. I do agree. I think so. Take a 30-second photo here. 10 seconds to go. And inbound it is. Whoa, look at the star trail. Oh my goodness. What happened to our stars? Wait, am I tracking something weird? Let me see. Oh yeah, we're running custom. What am I doing? Guide with side rail. There we go. We'll see if guiding gets better on the next one. That's a horrible view. That's a horrible view of what's going on here, because to put in perspective, there's a lot going on here, but we got a lot of other stuff going on that we don't want to have go on. Yeah, that's neat though. Oh, I forgot to clear it. No, I forgot to clear it out. See how it looks. Let me look at the last image here. View individual frames. It's a little bit better than the first one. Go to the stack frame, and then clear that out. And then we'll see what the next one looks like here. See if it's any better. Trails for days. That is true. That's true. Why? Because we're taking long exposure photos, meaning that we're leaving the eye open on the camera for 30 seconds, and everything it receives is going to come through. And you get these really gorgeous views like this. See if I can bring you in some now. Check that out. Check out the amount of light now. Ain't that cool? How gorgeous it is. That beautiful Great Orion Nebula. Sorry, I wasn't paying close enough attention. Orion. Great Orion Nebula right now. These are 30-second long exposures of the Great Orion Nebula. Isn't it gorgeous? Always a beauty. Absolutely always a beauty. Charles for days, yeah. Yeah. That's crazy though. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous area. Gorgeous region. I'll have to throw out a different telescope soon, so so we can actually capture all of Orion rather than the small area. Get all the beautiful Orion to come through. Pretty cool. I think it's cool. That's so pretty, ain't it? That's why you asked for deep space, just to make me work, Christina. I know what you're doing. Big area of gas and dust and stuff. That is true. That is true. Hey, Mo. Yo, what up, Dom? How's it going, buddy? I see ya. Alright, so somebody said they wanted Andromeda. Let's clear this out real quick. Speed up the camera. We'll go for Andromeda. Andromeda. In terms of brightness, too. Kind of see out there while we swing around. Andromeda. Alright, on the other side, and here we go. On our way. On our way to the other side. It's out here, Sherman. Ah, okay. I got you. Glad to have you back today. A little less than insignificant, yeah. So true. Yeah, absolutely. Space in my house right now makes an experience much better. Wow. Space travel from home in school. This is true. That is so true. Now we're going to go to Andromeda Galaxy. Just gotta wait for the telescope to get over there. And check where would I have to look? Look towards the southeast for Orion. Andromeda's going to be off to the northwest. Alright, let's let it settle down. Get a little bit more light here. Get some more stars to come through real quick. And we'll place solve it and put it in the center. Okay. See if we got enough light. Yep. You'll see Andromeda come in the center. It's like a little smudge. A little blurry there. You guys see it right there? It's probably in the, I guess that's probably in the chat. Probably. Is it in the chat or no? Is there a way to pull that up better? If I put the camera on the bottom, almost does. Not like super far up, but let's see if I can zoom in a little more. You can see Andromeda right there, a little tiny smudge right there. That's going to be the core of Andromeda. And then what happens is you grab more light and you start to see more of Andromeda, obviously. Let me take a real quick photo here. You'll start to see more of Andromeda coming in. And not only just more of Andromeda, but let me pull out a little bit more. You'll start to see some of the dust lanes coming in on the bottom right of it, which is really cool. Really, really cool. And then we'll take back some of the exposure and we'll take a photo here. 30 seconds as well. Seems fair enough. Let's see what we get. It's amazing again, yeah. Diddle mouse. Mario. Alright, here we go. It is super bright. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, what up, Elwood? 30 works. Does work for sure. Alright, here it comes. 2, 1. Okay, here it comes. Oh my goodness, I got hiccups. Oh, nice, dude. You got to see Saturn? Very awesome. Okay. See if we can get enough light to come through. Hiccups! Alright, here's Andromeda. Just a little bit of Andromeda. Obviously, this telescope's too much for Andromeda, but here it comes. Beautiful Andromeda out there. Here's the full frame of what I can see currently with the camera. But what's gorgeous is getting to see the dust lanes. Like, hold over here a little better. You can actually see the dust lanes right here around Andromeda, which makes it really cool. Really, really gorgeous. Let it grab a few more photos. Fin-shaped galaxy. Vicious. Oh my goodness. But here's what Andromeda looks like tonight. What to next? What to next? It is very pretty. Andromeda is gorgeous. Exciting to show us Jupiter. We can try again. But no, we're definitely not zooming in. I'm not going to reset up the telescope for Jupiter. Take to see the actual spiral of Andromeda. A much smaller telescope than what I'm using. can't talk tonight. Ah, that's funny. You want to go there, Crash? No way. Show Betelgeuse? Man. Yep, 2.5 million light years away. Really cool. Alright, Betelgeuse. Someone said Betelgeuse again. Literally just left Betelgeuse just a bit ago. Literally. Let me speed up the camera. Give us some more brightness as well as we do that. And you can see the little smudge of the core of Andromeda out there. Pretty wild. Definitely a wild area. I don't know if you guys can see the core okay or not. Way, way, way in there. Way out there. Super bright. Here, Animal Crossing house. Nice. Go back to the other side, I guess. Let's go check on one other star. See if we can hit it. I'm not sure if it's too low or not. Triangle is up. I just left though. Left the area. Not bad. No, that was Andromeda. That was Andromeda. Lagging, Daniel? Oh, an erector lens is for like a Newtonian. It flips your object for you. Or erects the object, if you want to say it. Glowberry cluster, not any good ones up right now. No, like really good one to go to. Ah, you just didn't see it. Oh, did you? Yeah, real close. Oh, yeah. I didn't see it. My bad. My bad. I fell asleep. My bad. All right. Definitely not seeing what I wanted to hit right away. Let's hit this. Okay, and then loop. Let's go. Thanks, Jen. What if I not see anything right now? What is my view of? Let me track real quick. Did we get way off somehow? We might have. Let me move this over just a bit where there's stars and complete solve us. See how that works. Okay. Let me play solve it real quick. I think we lost our positioning. We're off by 1.15 degrees. Pull itself back. Here's going to be a open star cluster here. Or no, is this? Let me check actually. There's an open star. Yeah. Open star cluster. A lot of stars right here. So how cool is that? Ain't that beautiful? Beautiful view. Actually kind of cool. Let me grab a photo here. I know what you mean. Better know what I mean. Better know what I mean, bro. Alright, check that out. Look at the amount of stars right here. Ain't that cool? So many stars. There's a lot of blues in here too. Ton of blues. Very energetic stars. Yeah, so many stars in here. Gorgeous area. It's really cool. Now that we're reset, let's move over to... Let's see if we can see this real quick. I think it's too low, but we'll try. Star Trek in Babylon? Dude, Star Trek's nice. I like Star Trek. We moving. We moving. Yo, what up, Kalish? How's it going, buddy? Alright. Let's get in position here. Let's get in position here. I think we pulled over a little better. Let me speed up the telescope, the camera. Put it in the center and we'll zoom in a little bit here. But guys, we might go to Betelgeuse in here in a minute. This is the dog star. This is going to be the dog star. Let's zoom in a little bit. Zoom into the dog star, probably about there. Region of interest. We can't see 3i right now. And in November, we'll start to see it. Alright, let me back up a little bit on everything. Start to check out the dog star. the dog star. How cool is that? Really a beauty. Really a beauty. Pretty cool. Is your telescope using YOLO 9000? No. I don't know what YOLO 9000 is. I honestly don't know what that is. Not even sure what it is. It's going to be coming up out above trees, so it's going to get brighter on us here soon. The higher it gets up, the brighter it will be. Dog star is Sirius. The star Sirius. See how it's getting a lot brighter? It's coming out from behind the tree branch. It's the brightest star in our night sky. Big dog, yeah. The big dog. The dog star. Isn't that amazing? So dang bright. Are you serious? Are you serious? That is serious? Think you'll ever be able to travel that far? I doubt it. Honestly, I doubt it. Visible light capture is this infrared. This visible light. We're looking at visible light here. Sirius. The star Sirius. It's very colorful, yeah. Very, very beautiful. The colors really come out for sure. Let's see if we can get a little bit more now. Really make out just how beautiful Sirius is. There's so much going on here, and it's so energetic, like super energetic. You can pull out some more light, or make it faster even. Super energetic. All these lights are hitting the atmosphere, and it's just being bent, and that's why we see these really cool star diffraction spikes. It's really amazing. It is. It really is amazing. Mario called it the dark star. This is where Mario's from, apparently. It is a binary star. It is. It's up there and we will never know yet. Yo, what up, GT7? How's it going, buddy? Nature is amazing. That is so true. That's so true. It does stand out in a night sky. It does. Betelgeuse. We'll probably go to Betelgeuse here in a minute. Kind of enjoying the dog star for a minute. It's a gorgeous star. Really cool star to observe. That's a variable star. Hold over here a little better for y'all. There you go. I'll check out the airplane in the bottom view. You guys see the airplane going through the sky? Airplane, where you going? Where's the airplane going? Get it? Mario, is that you? Mario, is that your airplane? I'm not going to say UFO because then everybody will be all wild. Oh, I went into the trees. Darn. Oh, there it is a little bit. Found Mario tonight. We found Mario. We found Mario. The plane, yeah. Yeah, the plane. Take a picture of an airplane window. Ah, dude, that'd be pretty wild. Capture it with the telescope. So hard to do. It moved by so fast. Like super fast. Gotta go have dinner. Alright, sounds good. Called the Dog of the Sun, yep. Or the Heavenly Wolf. In China, wow. Nice. Got food? What kind of food, though? What kind of food are you enjoying? Move the telescope down just a bit. Leone? Don't know it. I don't know Leone. On the road, star. We're looking at the dog star Sirius. The dog star is in the eastern sky for me, from here in Kansas City. The white, yeah, so the light, what's happening is the light's getting diffracted, and that's a variable star. It's a blue star, but it's still a variable star. And what happens, we're seeing all colors in the wavelength. You got the greens, the blues, the reds. Looking at stars, yeah, thanks for bringing us these videos. I appreciate it. Honestly, thanks for being here. Definitely thank you so much. Tag it Simple Life. I'll definitely check it out, man. I'll definitely check it out, Mario. Definitely check it out. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, it's hydrogen. Mostly hydrogen, and that fuses into helium, so there's helium in there. Then it'll start to fuse heavier elements later in its life. The atmosphere acts like a prism. Exactly what it does. Represent the dogly lips. Ah, okay. I get from Zeus to Europe. Sometimes hound of Procreus. Ah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's really cool, man. That's not the real dog star? Okay. And playing was gone by, yeah. Yep. Let's see if I can, let's move it over in the telescope just a bit here. I know it's binary stars really close as well. Wiggle over just a bit. Let's check it out real quick. Let me grab a little longer exposure on the dog star. You can see some of the other stars back there. Just how faint they are compared to the dog star itself. Let me zoom out even. Check that out. Ain't that crazy cool? That really crazy cool. No, it's mostly hydrogen and helium when we talk about the dog star. It's a relatively young star. Super cool. Getting to see the other stars as well. Right there. That's cool, huh? Really awesome. Flashbang. Oh man. Flashbang. Just looked at the eye at first. Wait, what? That's the real one, man. The AI couldn't keep up with anything like this. Wouldn't have a chance of keeping up with the telescope. Not even close. Because when I say that, AI wouldn't be able to do something like, for example, this. Like say, whee, across the sky. And it wouldn't be able to go to a trapezium. I'll show you what a trapezium is here in a minute, once we get in the area. Do. We got enough light? Probably not yet. Let's see where we're at. Actually, I gotta zoom out too. Zoom out on the camera. Get full view. What just happened? Gonna go to something else real quick. And then we're gonna check and see if we can make out any light here. We're in the right area, we should be. Let me take a photo, see if I can see any light. May have to actually back up a little. I can see a few things. Okay, there it is. There's what I want to see. I see what I want to see, but do we have clouds right there? Wait a minute. Let's check on the clouds. Let me pull up the camera, the all-sky camera. Let's check the all-sky camera. Oh yeah, there's clouds coming through. You got to see all the clouds there on the bottom where the telescope's pointing. No! Crazy clouds. I was going to go to Orion. You can start to see the trapezium starting to come in right now behind the clouds. I was going to go to there. Let me move it over a bit though. Let me speed up the camera. Move it over, and up. Come here, trapezium! Ah, yeah, these clouds are wild right now. Silly clouds. Why they gotta make everything difficult? Alright, let me take a photo. See if we can kind of see it. I can barely make out the stars. Alright, let's go to a different region. So be it. Let's move over to... Let's see if it's cloudy over here. This would be cool. You guys want to see a little galaxy? We could try a galaxy real quick. Let's see if there's clouds over here. Let me look in the all-sky camera again. Maybe we'll get this. We'll see. We'll see when we get here. If there's too much clouds or not. I think we'll be able to capture it. I've seen a star go there. I definitely see some stars. That's a good sign. We'll let it calm down. See if I can capture a little bit more stars, and then we'll plate solve it. Hopefully we'll be able to capture this. This is going to be the a really gorgeous galaxy. It's really close to actually where we're at. Let me pull in the center here. Here it comes on its way. You guys see the galaxy starting to come in? Let me know if you can see the galaxy right there. It's starting to come through. Let it all calm down on the telescope. All right, let's try it. Let's try to take a photo of it. Let's go for it. 30-second photo. We'll do that. 30-second photo. It's going to be a Bode's Galaxy that we're going for. Got 13 seconds. Bodes right now. Go for Bodes. You see Spock? Nice. Bode's Galaxy. Roughly about 12 million light years away. Here it comes. Get some more light. There. Get to come through a little better for us. And a little bit of clouds. I can definitely make out clouds here. But here comes Bode's Galaxy of some clouds in the background. It's not too bad. Bodes, B-O-D-E-S. Beautiful Bodes. Bodes is really cool. It's a really stunning galaxy, especially when you don't have clouds, for sure. Let me grab another couple of photos here. Make out just how gorgeous Bodes is. That's pretty cool. Let me just bring out some of the background brightness. I can get it. Make it pop a little more. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see it pretty well. There's Bode's Galaxy doing its thing way out there. Bodes, B-O-D-E-S. Yo, Corineria from New Zealand. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. Speed up the telescope real quick. Y'all, I am getting tired. Let's go over here real quick, just take a look out. Jupiter and some gallium moons. Let's see which one we got here. Let it calm down a bit. I can see two for sure right now. Two of the gallium moons. Move it over just a bit. I'm gonna be so mad at the great red spots pointing towards us currently. Yo, what up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back, man. Let me view solar system information, time sync with Jupiter. Oh my goodness, the great red spots right there, y'all. No way. You guys told me to take out the 3 times Barlow. Who made that bad decision? Zoom in real quick. The great red spot is actually in view right now too. Oh, I can see it. Oh my goodness. Who told me to take out the 3 times Barlow? What are y'all doing? Let me try to stack it real quick first. See if it'll actually stack for us. It might try. Let me bring in some more brightness. Just tell future as you get past here, but wasn't you? Is it AI? No. I'm stacking right now. I'm doing planetary stacking currently. But we need to put in the 3 times Barlow to actually observe it. Let me come back out of the stack real quick. Go to raw view. Where's all the moons at? I only see 2 currently. I see 2 moons right here. Let me look at the view on here. What are we looking at? We are looking at the moons Put over here to see it better. Callisto. Okay, so Ganymede and Europa are right next to each other. Can I make out Ganymede and Europa? Which ones are that? Ganymede and Europa is right next to each other. Io is on the opposite side, so there should be two moons near each other. Are there two moons there? No, I can't tell. Honestly, cannot tell. Let me zoom out on the camera again. You guys know what time it is. We're gonna put in the 3 times Barlow again. Let me recenter everything. Get Jupiter in the center here. Let me hit Jupiter real quick. Make sure we center it up to where it should be. Okay, and then I'm gonna pull it in the center here. Come here, Jupiter. Move to the center. Then we'll grab the 3 times Barlow and go for it. Up a little more, over a little bit. There we go. Alright, let me sync with it. Telescope knows where it'll be. Sync, yes. Alright, 3 times Barlow time. Alright, y'all really forced me to do something tonight. Get this out of here. I gotta turn some brightness when we do this. Let me really get some brightness. And then let me go throw in the 3 times Barlow again. Oh my goodness. And let's check out Jupiter, for sure. Let's do it. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Can you guys hear me still okay? I just broke my other keyboard. It was laying on the ground and I stepped on it. No! No more typing on that keyboard, I don't think. Wait, is it just turned off? Maybe. Okay. Actually, was that it? Oh, okay, we're good. We good. Hey, no. Yeah, no. We're good, though. It looks okay. Alright, we gotta get this more focused. It is still behind a tree a little bit here. Ain't gonna get the best view, per se. What? Let's see if we get it. Zoomed in, aligned in. If you have 4K for the first telescope, get a... Oh, man. I do not recommend the C11, to be honest. It's quite the telescope. It is quite the telescope. Okay, let's do some focus real quick. See what we gotta go here. See which way to go. Pull out some of the brightness. Okay. Try to focus. Let's go one way and see where we're at. See if we're gonna go past it or not. We may go way past it here, but we'll see. The tree's gonna make it really hard too to be able to focus in for a minute. going to go kind of past it, and I'm going to go out and manually do it again, and then we'll come back in and finish it with the automatic focuser. Get it closer to 20,000, I'll try to refocus. Okay, let's do it there. Give me 2 seconds again. Oh my goodness, I need some moons. Hard to focus without any moons out there. I barely see it. Or at least some brightness. Let's see where we're at. Okay, I see a moon. Right, there's a moon. There's Jupiter. Okay, that should be good. Now let's try it. As it waved up. It's still a little behind trees, though. We're going to be fighting the tree for just a bit here. Like, I ain't going to get that final focus until it's out from behind the tree. But, we'll see how it looks first. Yeah, we're still behind trees. Come on, tree. Get out of our way. Once we pass the tree, then we should be good. Need autofocus? I got autofocus. We just took out 3 times Barlow, so autofocusing don't work that well. When you got 3 times Barlow in there, or we had no Barlow in, then we went to 3 times Barlow. That just takes a lot. See how things look here in a minute. I see a couple moons up there. So that must be Ganymede. Where'd we go here? It must be Ganymede Europa on the right side. And then Io would be on the left side here. Yeah, the trees do need to leave for sure. You're working harder than half America, dude. It's unfortunate to say. Oh my goodness. Can't believe you said it though. Alright, come on, Jupiter. Let's get up there. Perspective, I guess. Let me throw it in the view. So Orion's way down the chat area. Kind of come back this way a little bit. Spin us around a little bit more. The best way to get there. Probably this way. And then spin all the way around here. Yeah. Looks like we need to go the other way. Alright. Let's kind of swing around this way real quick. We got trees right over here. Get it all positioned for a minute. Can you guys see the airplane come out there? Let me know if you can see an airplane in here flashing in and out. Can you see the airplane? Airplane! Alright, anyways. Go this way a little more. Well, we're going to go inside the observatory. Yeah. Go back to the view. It's getting a little better. Definitely getting brighter. All right, how much do we need to focus? Is this still behind trees or no? Looks like it might still be behind trees. That's still a minute away. Do you believe in aliens? We got Mario in here. Mario might be an alien. Put on the second object. Cheers, but let's see. We use a whole bunch of. I got you. Yo, what up? From Israel. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Can you guys see the dust spots on the telescope too? Oh my goodness, I got a lot of dust spots on the telescope. See all the little dots right there? And dust spots. Alright, we're getting close yet? I know we're way out of focus, but we need to get above the tree line. I can kind of see the moons. I don't know if you guys can see some of the moons. They're really, really faint right now. There's one of the Galilean moons. Still super faint, so definitely behind a tree. Still waiting. He'll be here soon. You believe in aliens? Nice. There's Mario right there. Mario's profile picture is truly that's gonna be his him taking a selfie, by the way. That's Mario taking a selfie. Come on, Jupiter, let's get there already. Mars not above the horizon currently, Heather. Max roll from Lenny. Gotcha. The red spot should be here. It looks like it should be here. We just gotta wait for it to pop over the tree line a little better. And then I gotta go do a little bit more focus. And then we should be good. Then we'll run the autofocuser on it. Ganymede in eclipse. Wait a minute, is Ganymede in an eclipse? That's not the data I'm getting. Let me pull it back up. If that's the case, then this thing is off for some reason. Yeah, this is showing me Ganymede, not eclipsing. Why is it off then? Let me hit time sync one more time. Yeah, it's showing time sync. It's showing Ganymede off this side. Let me go look it up real quick over here. Here. Go to Jupiter details. Jupiter. Look at this guy. Maybe. See, even on my side, it's showing Ganymede right next to Europa, but it's showing Callisto in a different area, and I'm seeing on the solar system information Callisto coming through. Let me update the Great Red Spot here real quick on the system, the GRS longitude, and did an update. Yeah, it's still showing it there. Thursday, October 2nd at 4:38 a.m. 2025 CDT. I don't know. And we just got some wild information come through. Maybe. Come on, Jupiter. You can do it. Get above the tree line. This is Jupiter. We're waiting for it to pop up above the tree line, though. It's right at the top of the trees. Let me look at it in the all-sky camera, too. It's like right at the top of the trees. You can see it pops out for the all-sky camera, right there on the left side. And you got the orange text where the telescope's looking at. But, of course, the all-sky camera sets higher than the observatory itself, so we got to wait for it to just pop out. It's really close. Conflicting what I'm seeing on the SS as well as here. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, again, we'll know here in a minute, I guess, once it pops out, if there's two moons over here or not. We'll know for sure here in a minute. Hello, how's it going? Cutty breakfast and pancakes and octopus. Wait, what, Phil? Octopus? I've actually had octopus, not too bad. But I've had it more in a soup, not a pancake breakfast. Complete Callisto's in transit. So I'm seeing Callisto in transit. I'm definitely seeing that on my side. But I'm seeing Ganymede further over. I am seeing Callisto in transit though. Unless, I mean, Ganymede on here is kind of darker, but let me look at it real quick. Look at Ganymede, then go back to Jupiter. I don't know. I just don't see it. I see Callisto. It looks like Ganymede's off to the right near Europa, though, as far as my view is. Right now we're trying to get Jupiter. We're waiting for Jupiter to come out from behind the trees here. We're right at the top of the trees. It just got a little longer to go. We're getting close, though. And then we'll do a final focus once we're above the trees. We should be getting really close. Really, really close. Should I try another little focus or no? Hard to tell. Let me try this real quick. It looks like they're actually getting bright again. Looks like it's getting a little bit brighter, so I think we're about there. So we can do anything here. Stop it for a second, take a look at it. Okay, let me manually focus it in, because we're not horrible. We're definitely not there, but let me do a little bit of manual focus, and then we should be getting better. Yeah, that should be okay. I think we'll be able to see it here. I'm gonna do a little manual focus real quick. It looks like, Jenny, it does look like maybe 2 moons, but it's hard to tell on the right side there. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds here again. Still see tree leaves though. Just looking at Jupiter visually, about where the telescope's at, I still see some tree leaves. Let me pull it over. Can't really see the moons very well now. Got out of my view. It shows Ganymede next to Europa. Alright, now we should be able to focus a little better. Let's see. Okay, it's getting there. Let it calm down for a second here. I think we can run the automatic focuser from this point. Should be okay. Hey, Shaky. No, this is Jupiter. We're looking at Jupiter. See, now I can't make out Io or Europa and Ganymede next to each other here. Oh, actually, I don't know. Honestly, I can't tell what I'm looking at. All right, let's see if we can see some bands yet, or if we got to do some more focus. It's still behind trees, so it's going to be kind of hard to get that final focus. Let me run us one way or another, see what we can do. We're going to get some bands. I'm going to make out bands a little better. I want to run past her real quick. Definitely starting to make out bands a little better. See how the moons look again. Yeah, see, I don't see Ganymede near Europa now. Try a little bit more focus. Or is that a tree right there blocking our view? That could have been a tree, just came through the view. It's getting dark. We better wait for the tree. Otherwise we'll be fighting ourselves for no reason. This delta move, I know. You'll know when it pops out. Sorry, my throat. You'll know when Jupiter pops out. It's super, super bright. It'll be really bright in our view. So, my goodness. Yeah. We got a little bit longer though. It's almost there. Definitely about there. Wait for it to come up here. Jupiter is massive. Yeah, absolutely. Next time, travel space. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. As far as like my planetarium, this thing can be off a little bit because it's a few years old, but it shows we got about like 7 minutes and it should be completely out. Oh, David, you're in my Discord, right? In my Discord? No. Yeah, it's really starting to get there pretty quick. Starting to get bright really fast. Once we get there, we'll try to get that final focus in. Try to get a really cool view. We need to know for sure that it's above the tree line. Otherwise, I'm just biting myself when it comes to the focus. For sure, the moons are probably Europa and Io. We'll have to get back to you later about this. Oh man, it's wonderful, ain't it? Say, do we sell for a Galaxy Total? Oh my goodness, man, that's getting way out there. No, Divids, make sure that you go inside Discord, go into the settings, and there should be connections, connect your YouTube. Once you do that, then it should give you an option to connect over to our Discord, the member-only Discord. Oh, no way. That's really cool. Mashtari? That's really cool. Hey, Brenda, good morning. How are you? How's your morning? Let me know if you have any problems, though, D-Bids. I did throw out a post on, if you look at my post, you'll see the members-only post, and there's a little bit more context on how to do it for sure. We cannot see Jupiter's ring. Jupiter has 4 rings, but it's not viewable from here on Earth. We can see the bands, though. Once we actually get out from behind the trees and we can get a final focus in, we'll check out some of the banding on Jupiter. We just gotta wait until we're high enough above the trees so I'm not fighting it. Hold in a little better. I'll try some focus again right now. Let's see if we can do a little bit of focus here. Try to get a better focus on it. That's definitely going bad. Okay, I gotta go the other way. Come on, Jupiter. Let's do some focus. Getting kind of closer right now. A little bit closer. Let's see. Yeah, it's still not there yet, though. we stack it real quick just to see how it looks on a stack? Or box out of the way. See if we can see anything yet. Still a little blurry though. Yeah, there's a red storm starting to pop in. Can you guys see the red storm? Definitely see the red storm trying to pop in right now. A great red spot. And you guys see the shadow from its moon? Check out the shadow. Check that out. There's a shadow from its moon. How cool is that? There's Callisto. Super cool. That's really cool. Yeah, alright. Let's see if we can get focus in still. Are we running? Let's run side row. There we go. Move it over again. I want to try a little bit more focus here. Zoom out just a bit. Be able to see it better. Make sure I'm going the right way. Hopefully we're going the right way. A little more maybe? A lot more? Just a test? See if we're getting close. We just went past it, okay. Go back that way. A little more, a little more, a little more. Yeah, you definitely make out the great red spot there, though. Oh, nice, dude. Absolutely, that's awesome. Most famous Iranian astronomer in previous century. Nice. Hopefully, I would fit in the red spot. Yep, 3 of us. 2.5 to 3 of our planes will fit in it. We're getting there. We'll definitely get a little better focus. We'll let it get up a little bit higher to make sure we are clearing the trees. We'll try to do a little bit more focus. Jupiter had 13 moons. Oh, dude, ain't that crazy? Now it's up to 95 moons. 95 verified moons. Crazy, ain't it? Nah, Crash. You're good, man. Let me spill the spaghetti on your t-shirt. Uh-oh. Be kind of wild. Alright, see if I can do any focus again. I just don't know which way to go. Figure out where the best direction is. A little more. That's definitely off. Okay. Gotta go back the other way. Oh, I'm starting to see the moon. Seems like. We're definitely making out the moon a little better there. You guys see the moon on it? On the very top, the shadow. Trying to find like a happy medium of focus here. I'm definitely making out the moon right there a lot better than we did earlier. Let me check. Let me get a little bit more brightness real quick. Let's see how far off we are on the edges. Not too bad. All right, let's stack it again though. Let's see what we can do if we stack it again. Stack it. Stacking is just taking all the frames and putting them together, so we just get like more of a high definition view. It does. It has a hexagonal storm near the North Pole. When we talk about Saturn, yeah. It's there. The Great Red Spot's up in that little region on the top band. I think we're still behind trees, though. I honestly think we're still behind tree branches. That's what it appears to be. Not getting the best focus at all. I'm fighting focus still. Still fighting the focus. It more epic, yeah, it really does. Yeah, definitely does. I think what I'm doing is I'm trying to focus, and we're in the tree branches, so I'm like going past it anyways. I can't just get that actual focus down. I'll try a little more. That seems horrible. I move back to the center. Yeah, for sure. I'm way past focus now. See a moon over there on the side. Oh, thank you, Douglas. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate that. And Jupiter is being mooned right now. Let's see how it's going to focus. Let me look out real quick. Let's see if it's above the tree line. Let me take a look out real quick. It definitely appears to be out now. It does appear to be out. How do you think scientists are able to see and identify them all? Through telescopes like the Hubble, the James Webb. James Webb's really doing a good job on capturing a huge amount of them, though. Try to focus a little more here. May have to take it in a different color just to get it to be a little bit more viewable. Let's do that real quick. Let me take it out, and then we'll give it a little different color. See if it helps us any. Come in, Jupiter. Let me slow down the focuser around here. Like, we're really close to in focus at this point. It's a wobbly sky tonight. Okay. Solar system. And the great red spot's there. It's just a really wobbly sky right now, looks like. Trying to get in focus is not happening very well. Kind of back up just a bit too. See one of the moons there. Okay, a little more focus. A little more focus. A little more. Maybe let's try to stack it here. See what it does. Adjust the brightness. Man, it's so bright. Watch some of the brightness. Yeah, super fast. 250, 300 mile per hour. Really fast winds. Some more of the brightness, maybe. Still a bit bright. Down some of the gamma. There we go. Starting to get kind of a view of it here. If I can zoom in, starting to make out the great red spot pretty well and its moon. Focus. I think we're getting close right now. Getting closer. Pretty wild. That's the best one yet? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we got a bad atmosphere tonight for sure. Super wild atmosphere. Oh my goodness, like it just jumped that time. Crank up the amount we're focusing again. Oh, I just seen a shooting star in the bottom. I seen a shooting star, y'all. I don't know if you guys seen that or not. If anybody's seen that shooting star down in the chat. I was in the atmosphere, a lot of heat and a lot of moisture. Saturn is big. It's definitely big. It's just double the distance. You seen it? Oh, no way. It was actually really bright. It was actually really bright. Focus, Jupiter. Man, I'm almost tired fighting with Jupiter right now. I wonder if the all-sky camera picked up that meteor. Let me check it real quick. Yeah, it's really close to trees, so I don't know if it did or not. All-sky detections. Nah, I didn't. It missed it. Come on, all sky camera. You can do better. Oh, that's awesome, Christian. Second one you seen that? Super cool. We have a really wild atmosphere right now. Definitely. Let me do this. I got an idea actually. Let me see if I can get sharp cap 4.0 instead of 4.1. Sometimes you can make it look a little better in the 4.0 compared to what I can do in 4.1. See how it looks over there. Hey Teggy, what's up? We're saying waking up is having a Ford in your driveway. That's so true. That's crazy true. Did I open up sharp cap 4? Yeah, okay, it is. I'm trying to open. Get rid of this one. We don't need it. Close it down. There we go. Okay. Let me swap the camera over to 4.0 instead of 4.1 when we talk about sharp cap. How can I do that quickly? Let me throw us into all sky first, I guess. We'll look at the all sky camera for a second, see if we see a shooting star there. Let me unplug it from this one. Close camera. Come over here. Camera. SV405cc. See what happens here. Hot cool pixel, whatever, blah blah. Okay, area of interest. Zoom in. We know that. Gotta need to move it in the telescope real quick. And then we should be able to make sure everything's set there. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, it's super wobbly even if I'm looking at it in here. Let me pull this in. How can I do that? I gotta take it out of sharp cap 4.1 to 4.0. Here, sharp cap. Sharp cap change, which one I want is here to 4.1, 4.1. Where is it? It's not that one. Yeah, that's not right. Sharp cap. Why aren't you seeing it? Oh, well, I gotta go down here. There we go. That would make it happen. There we go. That's what I'm seeing even inside 4.0. It's not any better. Not any better. I'm not sure you guys can see anything any better anyways. Still way out of focus. And I don't have a way to focus here, so I gotta go to the other computer. Open up the focuser. Focuser. Telescope, no. Why is it way up there where I can't click nothing? Oh my goodness, that is not what I wanted. I want the focuser. Dang, now I lost the whole focuser. You're pulling an all-nighter. It's already 5:08. I've been streaming since like 7:30 last night, for the most part. So we're at 10 hours, coming up on 10. Let me bring in the focuser on this, so I can actually control it. Hardware, focuser. It's not showing it up in here. Wow, why ain't it in here? Is it this one, maybe? Apply. Okay, let me see if that gave me the focuser or not. Connect. So far it's not connecting. See if it will. It's going to time out, it looks like. Oh no, it did. Okay, we're connected. Alright, now we can run the focuser out of here. See if we can get any better. Focus! way out. Can't tell. Honestly, cannot tell. I can feel myself being exhausted though, y'all. I actually feel myself. I'm just exhausted. Yeah, it seems the wrong way, maybe? Kind of does. Okay, let's go in rather than out. Yeah, I got close, it looked like. Really close. A little more. I just think it's one of those mornings that it's gonna be like, nah, not today. Not today, you ain't. Not today, you ain't. Seems like it's getting a little closer, actually. Keep it in our view here. Yeah, it seems like it's starting to focus in a little better now. Maybe a little more. Oh, I tried and then it's like, nope. Seemed like we were getting really close. Go the other way again. Coffee makes you sleepy. It does the same to me. It makes me sleepy too. But there it is. At least we can see the great red spot this morning. That's pretty cool. First time we've captured it so far here on YouTube. If you have coffee before bed, oh my goodness. You drink coffee before bed, Jeff? I cannot even get it focused right now. It's being a pain. Let me run it hard again here. We get close again. Is that the right way, or am I just going the opposite way every time I click something? I don't even know. Seems like the wrong way, don't it? Yeah, it's definitely the wrong way. No, I think I'm done fighting with it for now. I have way too much fighting with Jupiter. Where do you get your ambient music from? So I have this one already stored. It's called Ocean Tapping, though. Ocean Tapping. There it is. Basically the best I'm going to get it tonight. Oh, nice, dude. No. Definitely ain't doing that, John. Don't even sound fun at all. I'm exhausted, though, y'all. I am truly exhausted. You guys want to check out stars real quick while we get ready to end the live? See if we can find a shooting star. If we see a shooting star come through while we're looking out. I'm going to turn off the telescope. I'm going to set it over on its side, call it a night. I am exhausted. We'll be back on again. We're going to go with the moon. The moon will be our target tomorrow evening. It's still dark out. It's 5:13 a.m. It's still dark for us. Move this over a little bit more. Go towards Orion, huh? You guys want to check out Orion? Get Orion in the view for a second. Beautiful Orion. There we go. Beautiful Orion. Look at the amount of stars right now. Gorgeous view. Full moon 40. Yeah. Monday morning. Let's see the Millennium Falcon. That'd be cool. That'd definitely be cool. Oh, thanks, Grumpy. I appreciate that, bud. In the UK, nice. We're over in Kansas City, Missouri, here in the USA. Thanks, Lori. I appreciate it. Trucker Tony. Thank you, brother. Beautiful run. I just want to say, hey, come on, Meteor. You guys see the satellite in the middle of our run? Going up towards the belt. Y'all see the satellite there? Can anybody spot the satellite? Billy from Kentucky, what's up, buddy? Oh, it's a satellite. That one's a satellite. Yeah, perfect timing, right? Oh, see it. Come on, satellite. Where do you think you're going? It's on the way. It's on the move. It is on the move. There's another satellite on the further down and to the right a little bit. It's almost near the center of the screen, going up to the top right. Same direction almost. Much more dimmer though. See another satellite right there going up. San Francisco. Oh, nice, dude. Feels slightly different, but just as dark 2 hours ago. I was out watching and saw some. It was so nice not having any light pollution. Yeah, I did. I agree. There are cars that we can't see. It's very possible. Women actually see things a lot more vivid than men do. Come on, big old meteor. Do it for us real quick. That'd be pretty cool. Just get a huge meteor to go through Orion right now. That'd be kind of wild. I'll be okay with that. Won't hurt my feelings any. Definitely wouldn't hurt my feelings any. Do you think there are... I got that one. Delaware here. Got some nice views from the coast. Dude, that would be amazing. Getting to see the stars above the ocean. Obviously here in Kansas City, Missouri, we don't get that. That would be amazing, though. Absolutely amazing. That would absolutely be amazing. I don't see any like bright satellites going through anymore. Ladies, home office. Your home office is Mario. Ladies, your home office, brother. You crazy. You crazy, bro. You crazy. My goodness. Gotcha. Do you come see the ocean? I've been to the ocean on the east, I've been to the ocean on the west, so I've been to both the Atlantic and Pacific. But I've never really like spent a lot of time there though. Water still, I'll be able to get shorts to the horizon. Get the skies mirror on the water. Just below. Oh man, that would be awesome. Absolutely, definitely blow my mind, I'm sure. Zoom through the Orion Nebula with a telescope. Right now we're using a camera to look out the stars. See if we can see a meteor go through. A little shooting star at least. Still at it, yeah. What time is it there now? Right now, 5:18 a.m. That observed Neowise I did. 3:18 a.m. there in Phoenix, Arizona. Gotcha. The Arctic may be your flavor. Maybe. Yeah, the Gulf of America. Yeah. Have you seen 3i at least? Not with my equipment. I have not with my equipment. 14 a.m. there in Wyoming. Sky country. Big sky country, huh? 619 there in Georgia. Nice. 619 in Tennessee. You guys know what time it is in Ohio? Oh, maybe Montana is. Yeah, you're probably right. Montana's a big sky. You're probably right. They have a name now. Meteors are just the bright streak we see on the meteorite or meteoroid goes to the sky. That's right. No one knows what time it is in Ohio because it does not exist. Got a new subscriber? Hey, I appreciate you. Honestly, thank you. Lay Mom's from Kansas. I got you. Well, is it Cowboy State? Ah, oh, crap. And Montana's the big sky country. I got it. See how much we care about the northern states up there. We pretty much group them all together now. Wyoming, Montana. Heck, you guys might as well just go with Idaho, Washington, and Oregon. We'll just group you all up together, and then put you all into Ohio that don't exist. They're next to each other, so yeah, they share the big sky. That's true. Was there and couldn't find any way out in Ohio? Never could get an exit. Oh, dude. Philadelphia because no one else does? Nah, I mean, it's alright. Philadelphia's okay. We'll accept Philadelphia. We'll accept them. I'm not saying that we agree with them, but we'll accept them. Oh, I got Devil Tower in Wyoming. I got you. Nice. Everybody in Ohio also drives Ford trucks, if that tells you anything. That says a lot, don't it? That says a lot. Anybody from Ohio? Yeah. Is anybody from Ohio? The exact same stars ever know. Nice. You love Ford, dude? You're from Ohio. No way. Massachusetts watching? What's up, Bart? How you doing? How's Massachusetts? You guys got clear skies today? East Tennessee. You must be a bit of a night owl. Or is this your job? Night owl. Night owl, day owl. If you actually see me right now, I'm like halfway asleep. Kind of leaned over near the mic right now. I won't lie. You're driving a Ford F-15? A Ford F-15? What? What? I got really offended by the joke. Nuh-uh. Did you really? Did someone get offended by it? Nuh-uh. No way. Are you serious? Really offended? No way. Did you really? Let's see if I can find this. We just blocked someone. See if I can find the block. I don't see it. Oh. Curse at you and everything. Oh, no way. That's how. Yeah, that's definitely an Ohio person then. Got a little wild. I'm trying to go up and see if I can actually see it. I don't see it. Dang, how come I don't see it? I'm not seeing it. Dang. Name was Taylor? I'm not seeing it on here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Dang, I missed it. What am I doing? Mom, just I got you. Yeah. No, I knew what you meant, though. I knew what you meant. I'm thinking that you're flying an F-15, though. Actually flying an F-15. Let me see if I can sneak up on this message here. I'm finding Taylor. How do I not see it? Oh my goodness, that's upsetting. How long ago was it that you blocked it? I want to see how bad they cussed me out. Heck, I don't even see it. I'm blind. I'm past being too tired. You see a satellite? Bet you what they said in Discord. Okay. I apparently offended someone that says they're from Ohio, but we know it ain't true. We know Ohio don't exist. It's a state of aliens. You don't need to see it. Was it really that bad? And it went through. You guys actually were able to read it. The show me. Forgot to show me. The show me state. Oh man. Oh, I got you, man. DVs. There we go. Let's see. I'm there now. You don't. No way. Dude, if you're still in here, yeah, right, dude. You ain't in Ohio. It don't exist. Yeah, I just see it. That's funny. I see the Starship Enterprise long prosper. Someone's trying to come up on you. Ah. It's super cool. No, we don't see Guy BH1. It's a black hole. It's a black hole. Don't pass now. Yep. Finished someone from Ohio tonight. We're just outside looking at the same constellation a moment ago. I saw a shooting star. No way. Was it about like 15 minutes ago or so? Maybe even 20 minutes ago? I seen one, like a really bright one earlier. More easterly from this location where we were looking out at the planet Jupiter. Yeah, have a good time, Larry. We'll see you soon. We'll definitely see you soon. Just about then coming from the north-northeast and south-southwest. Maybe it's the same one we've seen. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, y'all. Tonight, the moon. And then Saturn. That's the game plan. Rubbing up on the laptop, making it hard type. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Pretty cool. Peace, love, and no anxiety. Sometimes needed, for sure. Definitely needed. Thank you, Jenny. Alright, y'all. Have an amazing night. Have an amazing day, whichever it shall be. Be kind unless they're from Ohio. Then just let them know that don't exist. Get them all fired up. It works. The sun is almost up there. Oh, no way ever. Already seen beautiful Venus coming out, huh? It'd be out for us. It's just really, really low. Like super low. You know, I should have done one thing. We should have went for Comet Lemon. We should have did that this morning. Yeah, FOVs. Yeah. We should have went for Comet Lemon. Darn, what did we do? What did Ohio do to me? Nah, nothing. It's just a fun joke and an inside joke. Ohio don't exist, and if it does exist, it's where we'll find aliens. It's kind of an inside joke. Yeah, the audacity. Oh, man. The question is, should I go for a comet? Is it even high enough to even view it yet? Probably needs like 5 or 10 more minutes before I could view it. Dang, I don't know if I want to go for it. Hear the people from Ohio fly? Yeah, I believe so, man. They're UFOs, for sure. I believe it. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Honestly, would not put it past them. You think Drew carries an alien? It's possible. His real name's Mario. Psylocke Mario, by the way. That's view focusing, sir. It is focus. It is focus. I'm really thinking about pointing the telescope at a comet, but But then I just don't feel the energy to do so at this point. You start something? Sometimes I do. Absolutely, sometimes I do. It's always about Mario, yeah. You're an alien too, John? Ah, I got you. That's funny. The constellation, yep, this is Orion. We're looking at beautiful Orion. The constellation Orion. To increase this, I couldn't tell you. Mario is begging. I know. Not maximum focus. Dude, I don't know how much more I can focus. I don't, like, how much more can I focus here? They're dots. I don't know how much more I could actually focus. There are several, yeah, absolutely. They really are. It's really good focus on the camera. Did you see ET? Only in chat. Mario's the only ET I've ever seen. Yeah, they're dots. I don't know how much more I can focus. See the M40? Yep. Orion Nebula coming up. Absolutely. Gorgeous, too. It's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. But I really, really want to swing the telescope out and go for the comet. Yeah, how they flicker in our view. How the atmosphere interacts with the stars out there. Oh, see the, you guys see the, look above the belt, you'll see a satellite going off to the left. Relatively faint satellite, but there's one going to the left. Yeah, satellite. And there's another one coming up right by Rigel going towards the dagger. There's one going up to the top left. You'll see another satellite right there. Another satellite. We're going to be getting into the period where we'll start to see a lot of satellites. A ton of satellites here soon. Daylight's going to start breaking. Satellites are going to get illuminated by the sun. Now I want to swing the telescope to me. There's another one on the very bottom near the chat. Another satellite way down there going to the right side. You think, ooh, that's your ride, Mario. Yeah, it is a ride. No one to the left. Alright, now I really want to swing the telescope though. Dang it. Now I want to go check out a comet. Let me swing the telescope over. What am I doing in life? I don't even know. I know I'm tired, but for some reason I always have to do craziness stuff. For some reason. Why do satellites look so far away? They're just really small. Satellites are really small. Not sleeping, doesn't seem like it. Just got off a 4-hour flight. Oh, no way, Travis. Did you fly to Ohio? Tell us the truth. We're here for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's go back up this way real quick. They are thought to be that way. Yep. I agree. They are thought to be that way. All right, so I got to, let's see here. Let me go out into the observatory area where the telescope's at. I got to take out the 3 times Barlow as usual. No, but I drove through. Did not base in Nashville. Oh, no way. Super cool. All right, give me 2 seconds. Let me go take out the Barlow on the telescope and see if I can get everything kind of readjusted again. So give me 2 seconds here. Traveling a lot soon. Leaning towards getting a celestial astronomy binoculars to set up a telescope. Oh, yeah. What's your opinion on binoculars? Yeah, I think that'll be great. I think that'll be really good. All right, 2 seconds. Okay. All right, now I got to get a little bit more brightness on that telescope, and then go focus it. And then we should be able to try to find a comet, hopefully. Hopefully. All right, I can see a star. All right, 2 seconds again. Can't see anything, it's so dark. Oh, I see stars now. I do see some stars. I just need a lot more brightness to be able to see them. There we go. Camera speed it up. All right, 2 seconds ago. All right, I should be good. See what I can do on the telescope real quick while we're waiting for things to come through. Here we go. Noisy, what did you do? Sort of a surprise on the price of it. I mean, I really thought there would be a lot cheaper. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, how are we 16.9 degrees off? How did that happen? That's definitely Jupiter I just went by, and then I went past Jupiter apparently. What is it doing? Alright, click Jupiter again. And then plate solve again. Oh my goodness. Petrocosmic space reef. What is that? Sea starfish. Man. Hit Jupiter in your telescope, but I can't see the brands. Super bright for you. Let me try to fix the, let me see if I can do this again. Sharp cap main. Sharp cap. I gotta bring in the right sharp cap again. Sharp cap. Go up here again. Got some of the brightness because it's super crazy bright again. Okay. Choose sharp cap. Choose which one we're going to. It's 4.1 right here. Done. It did not show up for some reason. Why did it not show up for me? Another sharp cap, maybe? Yeah, that's it. Okay. There we go. All right. We'll start next Jupiter first, and then we'll get over to the comet, see if we can find that comet. See if we can find that crazy little comet again. Man. Drop all that brightness. I see some bends, a little bit of bends. A little bit of the bending there. A little bit. Jupiter with moons, that is true. It's Jupiter with moons. And the great red spot on the left side, top left side. Still out of focus, but we're not going to focus on this. Not what we're trying to do. What I want to do is hit the comet. No, these are moons now, and a planet. You got pays up and down Jersey Shore again. Oh man, you got too much daylight. You ain't seen nothing. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can see the comet now. Let's see if we can go spot a comet. The Galilean moons, they are. Yep. All right, can I see stars yet? Take a photo here. See if I can capture anything. The vids! I did say comet. Probably it's above the tree or getting close to being above the tree. I don't think it's there just yet. Actually, it looks like I can see it right now, but it's definitely behind tree branches still. So we're still a minute away. Let me take it over to a different, let me go to raw 16 here. Then I'm going to swing over above, get to a star, plate solve the star so we know that we're really close here. Be a better idea. Let's go to that star, slew. We got to make sure we're plate solved. All right, buddy, have a good day at school. Have an amazing day at school. That's what you've been waiting for? Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We just got to wait for it to come out from behind the trees. Get the star here. I'll plate solve it real quick. Gets a new location in the view. All right, place solve. All right, and we should be good. How high do we need to be? Let's go find out. Go back down just a bit here. Needs to be up the camera. All right, so it's really close. This is just above where the comet is. Not too far off from where the comet is. Here, slew. See if I can pull it in. We're gonna be right at the top of the tree right now. Grab some more light. See if I can make out part of the comet. You can barely make it out. It's still right behind the tree. I mean, we need a lot of brightness to be able to see it though. Give us brightness, you can see it right here. That's still behind the trees though. Still a bit behind the trees. It'll be there. It's definitely going to pop out here in a minute. I'm going to swap us back to looking at stars for a second while we wait for it to come up above the trees. It shouldn't take too much longer. It'll start to get bright. Oh, it's a bit late for me. Fighting through it now. Ah, I got you. Have you watched Scooby-Doo? I have not. I was really young, man. I think we watch a lot more like Flintstones than Scooby-Doo. Flintstones is kind of like the go-to show for us. Darn the trees, I know, buddy. Darn those trees. Oh, look at the satellite right there. Can you guys see it? Going to the left. Where are you going? Let me pull it up a little higher. You'll see the satellite right in the center here in a second. We're going to get it. All right, watch the center. You'll see that satellite coming through. Moving to the left. I'm too, man. John, I'm tired too, bro. The thing that the alien always said, would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Oh, I got you. Gotcha. Those three red blotches that were pulsating, gonna be the gain of the camera starting to come in. Since the daylight's starting to come up, we're going to capture a lot of like UV light and stuff like that. You see one go straight up? I'm not seeing it. I'm missing it. My eyes are not focusing on it, I guess. Pretty crazy. Jenny always sees the satellites and I miss them so often. Oh, no, wait, I got you. How do you pull a tie? Dude, I can't even pull the tie. It's been forever since I pulled a tie. It's been a long time since I pulled a tie. Where's the Atlas in the sky? No. Nah. Just good quiz. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm getting hiccups like crazy right now. Crazy hiccups. My goodness. 3i is starting to kind of get a little bit brighter. It's not quite there yet though. You're starting to kind of make it out a little bit more. Got a little bit more tree, and we'll get the not 3i. Comet limit. Getting there though. Thanks, Jacqueline. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got hiccups like crazy right now. They getting me. If you're just joining in, I'm sorry. We are looking out towards the constellation Orion right now, and we're waiting for the comet Lemon to come up above the tree so we can check it out. And we'll swap over the telescope here in a minute to check out Lemon. There's another satellite coming in. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Let's if I go the right way. Satellite! Go the right way. Up to the left of Orion. You'll see a satellite over here going up. Yep, one coming up from the bottom. That's got the hiccups away. So far I haven't had one in a second. We might be good. Might be good. The Packer space spins and moves. Does it fold or crease? That's a great question. Good question. Does it fold or crease though? Crease would be more likely than folding. Come on, comet. Get above the tree. It's so close too. We're probably about within 5 minutes of it, probably getting like near the top of the tree at least. Be able to see it a little better. Why is my name in chat? Dude, I don't know, man. Why are they talking about you, bro? Dang it, what is wrong with these people? Here it's starting to come in a little bit better. You start to make out the comment just a bit better. Pretty cool, ain't it? It's trying to come through. It is trying to come through. Pull out our hot pixels too. Make it a little easier to view. But it's getting there. We're getting really close to be able to see it. This is Orion. We're looking out at Orion. Pretty good. Aw, dude, come on. Your boy Lemon. Yeah, Lemon's looking really good. It is super bright. And we're getting really close. I'm starting to see more stars. Each time it takes a photo, I'm starting to see more and more stars out here. So it's getting closer. Be able to make it out a little better. Couldn't figure out what SAG was at first. Sagittarius. Gotta go back to the construction board sometimes. Do you ever see Big Bang pictures? What do you mean Big Bang pictures? Fast vertical satellite? I missed it. I missed it. Could you build us a shadow box, please? Gotcha. What's that? Which one? What we're looking at right now is Orion. We're looking at Orion live. The constellation Orion live. Just enjoying the view. Mine didn't go there. I'm driving. Mine too. Yeah. You're Sagittarius? Dude, come on, Christina. Sagittarius don't exist. That's like saying you're from Ohio. It don't exist. Come on. Seeing stars in Hollywood? No, never been to Hollywood. Never been to Hollywood. Satellites fly through Orion. Yeah. Here comes a satellite. Gonna come right through Orion, right between the belt and the dagger. Closer to the dagger, though. Can you guys see it going through? I can't remember where is Orion. Where's Orion is Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse is right above Orion if you're in the northern hemisphere. You see it come up right above Orion. You show me Hollywood did? Ah, man. Is there anything really in Hollywood worth experiencing? Like to actually view? Is there anything that's like, oh, this is cool? Or is it like, nah, this ain't worth it? Probably weird. Yeah, maybe. That's probably what it'd be. What kind of rope system do you use to hang up the sky? What kind of rope system do stars use to hang up the sky? You'll have to tell me. What kind of joke is that? How do we see satellites so far from that away? The satellites are in our space. The satellites you're seeing are satellites in between us and Orion, of course. There's a really big one up there. You guys see that bright one? That's a really bright satellite up there. Oh, going the wrong way. See if I can get it here again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we going? Check out that satellite flying through. Yeah, crazy bright satellite there. Really bright satellite. Oh, it's homeless people. You know, what you can find. Oh, dude, I wouldn't want to do that. Show up at the perfect time. Needed to wind down. Nice. Welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you. Yeah, that one's moving. It's on the move. It is on the move. Go back to Orion real quick. Meow. A little higher. What speed satellites move at? A little bit different. Like the ISS is 17,500 miles per hour. So it depends on the satellite. Some are stationary, called geostationary, so they actually orbit at the same speed of the rotation. Starlinks are probably too big. Oh, these are way too big. Those are way too big. There's another one coming in on the right side going to the top right. Kind of like a smaller satellite there. Yep, another at the bottom right. Man, Christina's on them. You got twin sisters are 7 minutes older than you? Dang, dude, you have to look up and say, you're my older sister. On this camera, YouTube resolution, you can really see them sparkling it out. Yeah. Yeah, it's really gorgeous. This is a beautiful camera. This is a Canon M50 Mark II camera. Really gorgeous camera. Really beautiful camera. Her name is Joyce. Oh, no way. It's a cool name. Please show Jupiter. We're actually going to be looking at a comet here in a minute. I'm trying to capture the comet. You can kind of make it out a little bit here. But we're trying to capture this comet. We're just waiting for it to pass up a few trees here. It's starting to come through. I mean, half decent. You can see a few stars out there. But here in a minute, we'll make out a lot of stars and be like, ah, there's a comet. We'll be checking it out. It's going to be Comet Lemon, A6 Lemon. I think there's too many satellites, and one day humans cannot leave Earth because the rockets will hit the satellite. Nah. Dude, there's so much space above us. Like, so much space above us. There's another satellite coming in. There's two of them, actually. I see one on the bottom left coming out of the chat going top left. And then there's one bottom right side moving to the left a little bit slower. So a couple of different satellites coming through the view right now. Did you say bung beetle? A dung beetle from like Ark? How do identify classification stars look like the same? Sorry, bad English. Don't look like a constellation map or like a star map to help you kind of to understand how the constellations look. I did not see the lunar eclipse. We are in. I'm in the United States here near Kansas City, so I was not able to see it. And say Bozy, and then watching this, I bet. That's why I fell asleep again before I see it live. Oh, dude, nah. You can't be falling asleep. We're just about there. I mean, it's coming in really bright right now, though. It's definitely coming in bright. Look at how bright it is. Like, it is super, super bright. It's getting there. Getting there fast, actually. You can start to make out some of the coma around it. Click it. I don't know if you can make out the coma. It's getting there. It's getting close to be able to be seen a little better. And it is bright. Clip faster than all the Kmarts. Oh no. You're going towards oh my goodness. Never mind. 3i Atlas, we cannot. Can't see it currently. How far is this? It's about like 120 million miles away, roughly, if I remember right. Somewhere in that region. 120 million miles away, roughly. One that I use a lot. Oh, no way. Always looking for Sagittarius. About 200 kilometers, yeah. Probably about right. Can you see 2i Rosas instead? 2i? The comet 2i? No. Oh, wait, 2i. Where's 2i at? I have to look up that one. Borisov. No, Borisov's way out there. It's already gone, man. That was the second interstellar object captured. It's already gone. Just 3 dots. Yeah, Orion's super easy to see. It really is. It's really easy to make out. All right, we'll give it a few more seconds here. See if we can clear some trees here. Be super awesome. Let me see which way the coma's going in our view. It looks like it's going downwards. I want to try to plate solve it. Let me see if I can plate solve and put in the center a little better. Ooh. Hey, good night, Crash. Have an amazing night, buddy. Hear about the meter they nuked because it's 4% shitting. Nah, there's nothing been nuked. Can you see the lineup of the planets? Which lineup? Are we near Orion? I see the belt. We are. We're looking at Orion. See the belt, you see Rigel, you see the dagger really easily here. Given the chance, would you go to Mars? I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. Yo, Neo! Dude, thank you so much for becoming a member, Neo. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the love and support for sure. Truly appreciate you. All right, let me move the camera that's tracking the comet. Move it up a little better. See if I can see more stars near it now. Hi, John. Have an amazing night, bud. Appreciate having you here tonight. Hopefully we'll see you tonight. Tonight. With the moon and then probably Saturn. I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to do. The moon and the Saturn. Thanks, Christina. Appreciate you. All right. Let me see if I can start grabbing some of this here. I want to try to put together the comet here. See how it looks. See how the details come through. Way too much gain. Drop the gain. Probably about there. Here, 15 seconds probably good enough for now. Clear out our image. Yep, Venus will be the morning star for us today. It is out in the morning hours. Do you need to see the commentary channel? Not too much. It depends. Again, it depends on the equipment, though. But it don't take too terribly much at all. All right, here's what I'm seeing so far with the comet. It's kind of how it's looking at so far. You can start to see the tail really fast. This is 15 seconds of a photo. You can start to make out the comet. You can start to make out some of the tail coming off of it. The tail will be going off to the left side. You can definitely make it out pretty well. Crazy bright. Crazy bright. Hey, viewed Venus? We have. Yo! Scuffy! Scuffy! Thank you so much, Scuffy. Thank you for the love and support and becoming a member. Make sure you both jump into Discord with us, a member-only Discord. Neo, Scuffy, make sure you jump into Discord with us for sure. We want you in there. All right, we're about to clear the trees, it looks like. We're getting really close to clearing the trees. There's still some blockage. Some of the stars are getting blocked still. We'll go back to Orion until it kind of clears up. Looks very active. Yeah, it's crazy bright. Tanadaya ruffles it. 41 sees it. Or, you remember Haley? Was visible in midday blue sky. No way. If you want to get into Discord, make sure you go into Discord, hit the settings. And once you do settings, go on the left and go to the connections, connect your Discord to YouTube, this YouTube that you're actually using, and then it should give you the link within it. You'll be able to click join at that point. Hotel kind of, because of high CO2. Dude, I'd have to look up the stats on exactly what it's emitting at this point. There's quite a bit going over. Because every pixel covered. Dude, I love that name. That's pretty cool. We have every pixel covered. That's a beautiful name. Where's the lander on Venus? Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely. That's one thing that I wish to see here really soon is a lot more information on Venus, right? Figuring out a better lander for Venus that can actually survive Venus, which we should be there at this point in life. You know what I mean? Lost count 22. Yeah. And as the daylight comes, you'll start to see more and more satellites. Everything starts to come out of the Earth's shadow, and you'll start to make out quite a bit more. Pretty wild. It's definitely wild. Let me see if we're getting a better view yet on the comet. There goes another one right next to the dagger. Moving to the top left, going right by the dagger. Sonny was coming. No way. That's super cool. Did the bot just take out your comment? I think it actually did. Let me come back to that chat. Make sure I read the rest of it. There we go. Yeah. Streamlabs took you out, Noisy. Oh, it's because you put a letter after a dot. I thought you were putting in like a website or something. We were using the telescope, but you can see it with the hot telescope. Yeah. Neowise is really cool. So many satellites that I've lost count, 22. Saw some dots that probably a Starlink. Man, there's so many Starlinks. Oh, look at these amount of satellites here on the bottom. You know, they're like two of them coming up in the bottom. It pulls down a little bit. Look right next to Rigel. Going off to the left, you can see two of them right there. They are flying through. Making their way through. Let me pull back some of the brightness. Let me take us back over the telescope now. You guys can really make this out and just how gorgeous this is. Here we go. Check that out. Check out the comet. How cool is that? It is coming in really nice right now. Let me pull out some of the brightness on the background. See if we can get a little brightness in the mid-range. Ain't that cool? How crazy cool that looks. And again, this is R2, C2025 R2 Comet and Comet Lemon. R2 Comet Lemon. Man, she's gorgeous. That's super cool, ain't it? Dang, that's beautiful. It's not every day you see a comet with that kind of tail. And the tail's so long, I would have to get out a different telescope to actually capture the entirety of even half of the tail probably at this point. It is insane. What kind of orbit? This is a 1300 year orbit. We'll be able to see this probably at the end of October. It may be bright enough to be able to see if our bare eyes. That looks like Borisov. Nah. This is gorgeous, though. This is a really, really beautiful comet. Really beautiful. I actually kind of want to pull it up a little higher. Let's see if we can do that real quick. Tools. Pixel. I'm going to try to put like this reference into the center. Right about there. I think that'll be a better idea. Let the telescope settle as it moves here, too. We'll wait for it to grab the next photo. And hopefully we'll see a little bit more of the tail. It'd be kind of cool. Look at stars while it's doing its move and clearing itself out and getting the next photo. Get a cool view. Yeah, about 1,300 years. Just over. Weren't shooting star once? Oh, no. Hey, Ross. That'd be really cool. Ever see anything that you thought was out of the ordinary? People in my chat sometimes. Definitely people in the chat. People in the chat can be really wild. Won't lie. Oh, here we go. We're stacking it again. Get the first image come back. And you start to make out the tail. And then, of course, every time we get an image, it's going to update and it'll look pretty crazy. It'll look a lot better. Oh, there goes satellite through the view. Come on, satellites. You guys see the satellite? Let me zoom out on the whole view. So here's the entire frame from the camera, and there's a satellite going through the view as we're capturing it. Dang satellites. Once in a civilization comet, yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy comet. The tail is amazing. It is crazy beautiful. Crazy, crazy beautiful. Oh, there goes another satellite. Come on. Why are all the satellites doing this to us? This thing's going to be crossed by so many satellites, not even going to be able to tell, like, there's a comet there anymore. Identifies a comet. That's true. Didn't know there's so many satellites. Yeah. Ton of satellites out there. This is not 3i. This is Comet Lemon. We're looking at Comet Lemon live. This is A6, C2025 A6 Comet Lemon. Charlie Counter, 13. Oh, man. My goodness. And the tail on this thing is insane. I know you guys probably can't see the tail as well when we're like that, but look at that tail. And it goes way outside of my camera. Like I can't even, yeah, like it goes way, way outside the camera. But man, ain't that gorgeous? Wow. So I might pull out some of the brightness on the back end. And then bring in some mid-level, make it out a little better. Gorgeous comet. Really is a gorgeous comet. Yo, TCR, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, it's such a beautiful color. It really is. Truly is a beautiful color. I'm kind of glad I went back and captured it this morning. I almost about went to bed. High CO2, low oxygen ratio tail. Nice, dude. What are we looking at this time? This is a comet. This is Comet Lemon. Mount Lemon survey. Yep. Yep, this is a comet here. A comet and satellites coming through the view, of course. Satellite. Yeah, it's a satellite going through the view as we're taking the photo. Gonna pull its tail and see its reaction. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, buddy. It's gonna be so angry at you. Let me auto adjust the histogram. Dang, it's so gorgeous. About some of the white level. What a gorgeous comet, for real. Hopefully we all get to see this in the end of October. Them laws for cars pronounced lemon. Yeah, lemon. Yeah. Things you see on here. I subscribed first time watching. Oh, hey. Thanks, Jacqueline. I thought you were here earlier. Moon, the moon. Planets, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae. Star cluster, globular cluster, stellar nurseries. And apparently airplanes too. If you want to see an airplane flying through, I can see an airplane flying through the view. Or was it an airplane? No. Satellite. I thought it was an airplane there for a minute. Super bright satellite. Satellites. Yeah. Wait, is that an airplane or is that a satellite? Dang, wrong one. Is that a satellite or an airplane? I really can't tell. It has a flashing view to it almost. I really can't tell. Anyways. And of course, comets like this here. No, not a UFO. If I walked outside, I'd actually, you know what? I can look at the all sky camera and make out pretty quick what it probably was. Make it out a lot better. Satellite, bright satellite. It was a bright satellite. Proximity Centauri, I cannot see from the northern hemisphere. It is Mario. It's definitely Mario. That is true. That was definitely Mario. That was definitely Mario. Been watching for about 30 minutes for the first time. River come across channel. Oh, nice. I'm glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. For roll our ties short ways, we can use it to tie stuff down. Yo, what's up, Jen? How you doing? Morning for me, 6:07 in the morning. 6:07. Right now we're looking at Comet Lemon. And of course, there's a bunch of satellites. Let me pull it back out. A bunch of satellites trying to crisscross on our view. Man. I know secondaries are pretty rare. It does happen, but secondaries ain't like a very common thing that you see. Pretty cool though. The color of this comet's insanely beautiful. Able to see Titan? Yeah, tonight we'll be able to. First time watching, what are we looking at in the video or live or a picture? So we're taking photos live through a telescope. This is a live view of Comet Lemon, but we're doing it through a telescope and taking photos. 30-second photos right now. I got comments, well, grow two tails it near the sun. Yeah. It gets kind of rare to see something like that. In this stage, like if you see a double tail, then it's pretty wild. I think we'll definitely have to pop by later to see Titan. Yeah, absolutely. Do it tonight. Jump in with us. Well, I'll start with the moon tonight, and then we'll get to Saturn, which then we'll be able to see Titan at that point. Can you see the pics of 3i Atlas from Mars? Absolutely. I think it'd be cool to see them. What else can you see at 6 a.m. in my bed? Don't look like it's moving. Now we're taking photos right now. We're taking still photos currently. But if you want to see like move, for example, I'll speed it up real quick. Let me pull it over here. I'll take out our photos and then we'll speed up the view. And then you'll be able to see like a little bit more definition. It's just kind of hard to capture, but here you're running quite a bit more, right? Let me kind of zoom in a little bit more. So now we're running a little bit faster. So if we were to move it around, obviously, and it moves around on us. But it's just really faint. So to be able to do that, you got to capture light. You got to capture more light than what we're doing right there. You just want to grab more exposure time. All right, let me put it back together. You're in Overland Park? Oh, no way, dude. Denise, that's not too far from me. I'm in the northeast side of Kansas City. Try not this clear. Yeah, I'm in the northeast side. Can you see 55 Gallon Creek? Nope. I can see a comet though, if that counts. And definitely give you a comment. 3 Atlas not above the horizon to be able to be viewed. In November, be able to. Chicago South Burbs here. Oh, nice. Found Lemon and Starwalk 2, dude. Extremely pretty. It is. It's really beautiful. Look at the tail. Look at how massive it is. What's the full name of Lemon so Josh can look it up? C 2025 A6. A6 Lemon. Hey, you're welcome, Tommy. Yeah, absolutely, bud. Josh wants the data. Does he? There's not much data, though, honestly. It's kind of trash data. I don't even look at how much we actually are walking away. Let me show you again. I can tell much bad data. Oof. Does he want like right here? I'll just send this to him. Let me save it real quick for him. Let's say 32-bit. 32-bit. All right, here. Josh. All right, on its way. Tell him sorry, it's not good data. I don't have like white frames or anything. A2. Or sorry, A6. A6. C 2025 A6. Yo, Jen. Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How far can your equipment reach? It's all about how bright the object is. I can pick up galaxies that are relatively faint, so pretty far out there. Thanks, Eclipse. Appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate that. Have you used any other big name telescopes like Ketch? I have not. Not a Ketch. Celestial is kind of my go-to. Get a camera, bro. Use your eyes. Point at the sky. You're an astronomer. Get some books and keep staring. There's no barrier for entry. Dude, I love that. Nice one. Sweet way to say it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No bay ways. Come on, Mario. Silly alien. You silly alien. Keep your ties. Not history is important. Dude, it's getting there. Let me look at let me update the comment details and I'll see what it is. Let me see if I can get an update on what it is. Go back. Currently it is 6.7. Currently 6.7, magnitude 6.7. Can you see up there? Dude, I can get up on this telescope. We can natively, it's about magnitude 14, but with stacking, obviously, we can get way out there. Probably around like magnitude 20, roughly. Comet doesn't even look like it's moving. We're taking pictures, though. Obviously, comets move really slow. Comets move relatively slow, especially the further out they are, the slower they appear they move. The interstellar comet will move quite a bit faster. It's obviously a high velocity comet. He just put the seats on it. Oh, no way. He's trying to see what he can get before the sun rises. Oh, that'll be cool. The sun's coming up. Look at how fast it's getting bright on me. The sun is starting to poke a little bit on us. I'm going to start losing the view here quickly. It's starting to do it. Before he's low-key terrifying. Yeah, that's true. And you're talking about the object in space being not in the sky. Dog might remember. I know. Man, I don't remember that one. I'll sit up. No, you're good, Denise. Comets just don't move as fast as you think they would. They're relatively fast compared to stars. So notice how long it is, how it's making a trail from kind of like top left to bottom right. Let me kind of zoom in. See how there's almost a trail there? So you can see it's moving a lot more. Let me pull out some of the brightness though. You can notice that it's moving a lot more than the stars that we have in the photo. See the difference in how much it's moved compared to stars though, but it's just not a tremendous amount. And this is over 11 minutes. So roughly in 11 minutes, that's the difference of what the comet has traveled compared to what the stars in the background are traveling. There you go. Thanks, see you a little better. Let me go ahead and clear it out. We'll start a new stack of it since it's starting to get daylight. Kepler 452b. Nah, you wouldn't see Kepler 452b. You can't see exoplanets with the telescope from Earth. Yo, it's so bright. There we go. It'll be a little better view now. Current altitude 2005 A6 limit is at the speed relative to the sun of about 42 kilometers per second at present. Nice. What's 3i at currently? I wonder. Let me see if I can click it real quick. Let me actually update the I'll update the comet elements and I'll pull up 3i, see what it's showing. 3i looks like velocity NA. Never mind, disregard. I won't do that. It's not available for me. It said, nope, you ain't. You ain't looking. Yeah, I'll definitely be moving. US Gideon Sketham. You could if Scotland was above our horizon. To know that would be the James Webb. Be able to see the exoplanets. It sees, so they use spectroscopy, and what they look for is elemental change. And the way you actually detect, let's kind of sidestep it a little bit, I guess. The way you detect exoplanets with your telescope is what you're looking for is a pattern of darkening, right? So you're studying a star over months and months of periods, sometimes years, and what you're looking for is a common time frame of it darkening. So, for example, if it darkens every 12 days and it does that continuously, then you'd say, whoa, there's a planet orbiting this every 12 days. And you can start to confirm it based off of that through the gravitational wobble that you see on stars, which requires a little bit more technology. You're getting into using lasers to help do things to see how much it actually moves off, of course. But it gets a little bit wild on doing that. It's not like you're going to just take your average backyard telescope and say, oh, there's an exoplanet. It takes a lot more time to be able to do something like that. There's a lot going on when you're doing that. I'm going to be in the sky. Can I ask what part of the hemisphere you got? Northern hemisphere. Lisa, I'm near Kansas City, Missouri. Josh is in here. Oh, is he? Where's he at? See if I can find him real quick. Did he say something? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I see him. I put the sea star on it to see what happens before daylight. Oh, dude. It's bright, man. It don't take much. You can see it's stunning. This is six photos, 30 seconds each, or 3 minutes right now. We're on about 3 images. Or sorry, 3 minutes worth of photos here. It's super bright. Shouldn't have a problem getting it. I show up live at a star in the sky. Yeah. How much zoom? I couldn't tell you. I'd have to do the calculation and get the zoom to come through. Yeah, he's in here. I see him. You're in here. Man, that's funny. Good for detecting the H alpha rays. No, not with this setup. You want to use a whole different setup for sure. Davids, dude, thank you for the gifted member, man. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Who got it? Let's see. Who gonna be? Oh, thanks, Christina. Gotta go to bed now. All right, have an amazing night. Get some good rest. Get some great rest. David, thank you, buddy. I haven't seen who it sent it to yet. A garbage can telescope. This is an 11-inch telescope. YouTube taking its time. Yep, sometimes it does. No, this is A6 Comet Lemon. This is A6 Comet Lemon. Not the right. Bye, Lori. Have a good night. Christina didn't get it? Yeah. I'm not too sure. Sometimes it takes it a minute for it to actually hand it out, which is really wild. I'm not sure why sometimes it does that. A lot of times it'll say immediately who it's sent it to, and then a couple of nights ago, it took like almost 20 minutes before it finally did. Where the gift membership go? I'm not sure. It still hasn't said it yet. Sometimes YouTube's kind of slow on throwing it out. KK from the UK. What's up, KK? How you doing? Tell me your secrets in astronomy because I want to be an astronomer. Dude, just start studying, dude. It's like the best thing to do is just start studying. I have to wait to leave. Let's see if you got it. That's so funny. Man, what a gorgeous comet. Mario did get it straight away. Yeah, of course they give it to Mario straight away. They said, look, it's an alien. We're giving it to him. Oh, no way. You can see the tail on your guys's? Christianity was. Oh, okay. I got you. I'm stuck with you tonight. Yeah, dude. Absolutely, man. Just start studying. It's the best thing. Then try to find whichever direction you want to go. There's a lot of different directions to go in astronomy. Love to get that membership. Hopefully, it comes to you. Well, you simmer down over there, Mario. See an exoplanet. James Webb uses a chronograph. Yep. It does a lot of. There's a lot of things going on with James Webb. Uses spectroscopy, so it looks at the actual um, the light patterns that come back also from it and such. It's really cool. There's a lot of different things James Webb does. So James Webb's not really designed for looking for exoplanets. So James Webb's looking for the most distant light. And then when you get Roman Space Telescope up, then that's going to be all about exoplanets. So the Roman Space Telescope will be all about the exoplanets. Doppler does. Ah, that'd be cool too. Do you do this every night? For the most part, Denise. As long as we don't have clouds, of course, and you're in the area, so you kind of know when it's all bad. But you'll see me here quite often. I hope your college exams were true false. No, dude, it usually said major gauge, and usually I just answered little. Can't wait for the Nancy Grace. Yeah, absolutely. The Roman Space Telescope's going to be amazing. So I'm starting to make the C-star drop images for being overexposed. Oof. I think that's a nice thing here is that we can actually pull out some of the overexposed and just pull it through. So I'll try to keep going. It's going to be bright out soon, though. I haven't even looked at the all-sky camera. Let me look. Oh, and of course I see an airplane going through Orion right when we go over. There's what an airplane looks like when it's flying through. All right, let me throw that on the bottom and look at the comment on top. All right, sounds good, TCR. Have a good night, buddy. How long will Saturn's rings be, John, from our view? We're going to go back through it in November, but next year we'll start to see a little bit more, and then up to about 7 years from now. And then we'll be at the greatest southern view. Make Star Walk 2 and FSS content, especially about interstellar objects and the casual space flight. I need some help for content. Oh, man, I'm so bad with content. I'm like horrible with content. Anyone else make out a very faint dust tone? Yeah, I can make it out. It's on the, I mean, it's kind of hard to see it, obviously, but you can kind of make it out on there. I can see it a little better on my side. I'm not sure how well it comes through on your guys' side, though. Let me pull out a little light. Maybe you'll see it. Ish. Kind of see it there. Lag, no! Can we have no lag? Simonia from New Zealand. Welcome in. How you doing? Sun is coming up. That is true. I decided to notice this. I'm like, oh, no way, man. Tell to stop it, dude. Can't be doing any of that. You're going to sleep now? I found this show. It's funny. Welcome to being up all night. That's super funny. This is Comet Lemon. Looking at Comet Lemon. Beautiful Comet Lemon. From the Philippines. Oh, dude, you're in the Philippines? No way. Why didn't you say that earlier? Magandang, let's see, Harpon po? Kamusta? How many comments will we see right now? Just the one. Currently just the one. Got a few minutes of it. I can make Santa. Ah, okay. Do some manual second. I got you. That'd be cool. Because America won that space race through and through. Nah, dude. Honestly, USSR won the space race up to the point of landing on the moon. That's when we finally won. USSR did a really good job when it came to space exploration. Got 4 minutes so far on it. Josh's like, dude, it's gonna be hard to go to work now. I'm trying to catch me a comet. You gotta wake up a little bit earlier, brother. Go to bed earlier tonight and then try to get up. It comes up about 2 o'clock or so. Comes up about 2 o'clock or so. Catch you when it's on the horizon. It's bright enough. Yeah, the explosion. Yeah, for sure. Oh no, wait, Jenny, get it? Did she really? I didn't even see it come through. Heck, I didn't even see it come through on my side. It's so funny. That's super funny. Man, it's getting bright too fast. Where can you see this? Right now it's kind of like if you look at Jupiter, it's going to be off to the north. Set a program for anything I want. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, heck yeah. Just do it. Do you got a good view of the east sky, the east northeast sky, or no? Actually, it'd be northeast. This comes up in the northeast. Got your inspiration view on the eclipse filming. Nice. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. Jenny, did she get it? I didn't even see it come through on my side. Maybe I fell asleep. Oh, I see it up here. Yeah, yeah, okay. Nice, Jenny got it. It didn't pop up, but you can see her. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do you have a planetarium near you? I mean, my planetarium. I can do it live from the observatory. See, literally pull up the planetarium right above my head, throw it on a projector, and then it'd be right above my head what I see. Do it right here. Could even be of the sky. To spin on the Horde live dome. Oh yeah, 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 for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Do 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 do. Oh, explain the ZOA. It's an area that, man, how do you say it? Um, it's basically whenever you have something blocking the view, if that kind of makes sense, like dust, gases, stuff like that, that block your view of your own galaxy, basically. Weasel himself into a speed per second. Oh my goodness. For the stupid question, but what are we looking at? Comet. We're just looking at a comet right now. This is Comet Lemon. Been long since the last eclipse. Been 5 months since I was a partial lunar. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. That makes sense, Venom, or no? It's kind of like when you're looking out in your own galaxy and like something blocks you, so dust. So you see this commonly come up when we're talking about stuff like when you see the Milky Way in the sky and you're trying to look past it, then you got a lot of dust blocking your view, so you can't see past it. So you got the ZOA. Can't they see through dust? Not like when you have like a ton of mountain dust, or even take Orion for example. We can't see anything past Orion, right? So it's in the ZOA. It's in the avoidance zone. Yo, Blue, thank you. Yeah, honestly, that's super awesome, ain't it? That's super awesome. Like infrared. It still comes back to a lot of stuff gets blocked because there's just too much dust, too much gas, or something blocking your view. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, it's amazing. 7,000 subs. Went so fast too. What's my favorite planet? This planet, our planet, by far. Our planet's amazing. We got such a beautiful planet. We have a truly beautiful planet. See if I pulled out a little bit. Hey, interest in 3i Atlas in November. We'll be capturing it in November. Be able to capture it again in November. I got to clear out our view and then start over. You can see we're starting to really trail on it. You're cooking in the kitchen, Mario? I didn't know aliens even ate food in it from the kitchen. Come on, man. You're still at 23 subs. Yeah, I feel you, man. I was there at one point. I definitely feel it. I get exactly what you mean. Got 18 subs now, slowly moving to 50. No way, Jenny. Yeah, if you want to subscribe to Jenny the Bomb Diggity so she can start going live here with her telescope, that'd be absolutely awesome. Her lives are amazing. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. See the alien spaceship that is coming? There's no alien spaceship that is coming. Does mice under your chairs and planet ticks in space. Oh my goodness. Haven't used YouTube in like 8 years. No way, man. Need to get back to it again. Got to get back to it. Hasn't been a universal parasite. No. Doing it now. Sweet. You're a slacker, brother. Can be hanging like that, man. Gotta be getting going. Gotta get going, brother. There's so much brightness coming through right now. Let me try to even turn down color. I know it's going to suck for a second, but I just wanted to look at it in black and white. Check that out. See if I can get a little bit more light now. Just to see some of the dust and the tail, the coma. Just because there's so much going on here. Crazy gorgeous. Crazy gorgeous. Take off this over here so we can clean up our view a little bit too. Dang, it's so bright though. It's so dang bright right now. Everything's just blown out how bright it's getting. 23,000, 15 years. I'm rocking it. Bro. Goofball. Oh man. Take a really close attention here. See how bright the comet is though? Let me try to pull out the brightness here. Look at how bright this actual comet is. How insane is that? Ain't that amazing? Let me pull out some more light here real quick. Like that thing is so dang bright. It's crazy bright. It is a lemon. That's true. Kind of mine is weird. My family. Ah, I got you. The only astronomer and drawn person in your family. I got you. Wait to be a moon, it has to orbit something but a Pluto type moon. So to be a moon, you got to orbit a planet, or so you got to, or it don't have to be a planet. A moon is a natural satellite object that orbits another object. One thing on YouTube is some Call of Duty clips, dude, from the days. Playing zombies or what? And some of the zombie game in. Dang, the sun is coming up way too fast, y'all. Look how bright it is outside. You can still make out Orion a little bit, but we're getting there where it is just almost done for the night. It is pretty much almost done for the night. How much more we can do? Except say goodbye to the Comet Lemon. From like 15 years ago or something. Oh, no way. I also got a bunch of Call of Duty. I used to like playing Call of Duty, especially like zombie mode. Yeah, really cool. How do you go live each night? As long as we don't have clouds. You'll see me on here as long as we don't have clouds. All right, y'all. Say your good nights to Comet Lemon. I am ready to go to bed. I'm exhausted. Used to make tomahawk compilations? Oh, no way. That's super cool. That's really cool. Tony! Yes, brother. Definitely see you soon. Universal constant. A moon orbit is an object. Yep. Anything orbital. Scholars, battle skies. Nah, I mean, it's just the concept, right? Like, for example, meteors have moons. A moon can almost have a moon, but usually its other object is bigger, so it'll capture it, and that'll cause a lot of issues. So you don't see a moon having a moon, but you get like asteroids have moon. Pluto has moons, for example. Pluto has 5 moons, and then of course planets have moons. All right, y'all. I'm out. I am exhausted. Super exhausted. Super exhausted. Yo, there's Karen. Of course she'd come in right when I'm saying I'm going to bed. Ready to go to bed. Done doing this. Yeah, but I'm definitely exhausted. There it is. Last video real quick. Comment Lemon out there doing his thing. Good night, y'all. Have an amazing night. I'll see you guys tonight with or have an amazing day too, I guess. But I'll see y'all tonight with the moon, and then we'll get back to Saturn. I will. I'll definitely check it here in a minute. Clear skies, y'all. We'll see y'all soon. Thanks. Appreciate it. Good night.